Okay, hello. Live stream. Genshin Impact once again. I have great variety and consistency in my streaming schedule. Yeah. Oh Jesus, I peaked the microphone then. I am great at doing this. Is it properly? It should be. Whatever. Let's hope that doesn't happen again. I am terrible at giving these intros too, so you know what? Video game. True. The game is there now. I have not streamed in so long. I don't even know if I've streamed from this computer setup. I set up like the streaming setup the moment I got the new setup, but I don't think I've actually used it. Oh, shut up, time on.
Walking around for a while now.
Walking around whilst stood there, doing nothing.
Navia said something about having a place ready for us there, didn't she? Come on, let's go!
Okay, the voice is gone. Delightful. Lots of notifications. Let's just quickly look at them, I guess. Commissions. Complete quests, blah blah blah, points. Okay, cool, go away. Wait, no, there's more. Oh my god. So much stuff. Oh, free stuff if I complete the quest. Wait, free stuff for... Enhanced prototype Ranco to level 20. What do you mean I've not done that? I swear I've done that. Okay, now let's look. Surely I've enhanced that thing to level 20. That weapon is so old. Oh no, don't knock my microphone down. Where is it? I don't even have one. Oh. I should have had one at some point. You get given one for free. I guess I just deleted it. Well, I don't care. Skip the cutscene. Yes, cool. Login bonus. I love getting the bonuses for all the stuff I've already done in one go. Okay. Neverlet. New quest. New quest. New area. New boss. Okay. Cool. What else is there? Oh, mail. Oh yeah, free stuff. Let's go. And finally, the notifications have all been marked off. I have to do that whenever I open up the game. I refuse to have the bloody red circles in my vision. They will drive me absolutely insane. Right. What am I doing in the video game then? Actually, let's look at the map. Oh my god, that is a lot of stuff. We have an entire new area up here now. An entire splodge on the map. What the fuck? I'm actually kind of curious. What does it look like? There are cubes floating in the sky. Holy fuck, it's Minecraft. Actually, it's remind you of Final Fantasy XIV. One time the Black Mage had their damage buff go from 20% to specifically 21%. The patch notes are very in-depth, yeah. I cannot believe they added Minecraft though. What the hell? I want to go see Minecraft. Oh, look at that, there's a thingy. Gameplay tutorial? Balls. Okay, I didn't actually read that because fuck that. Wait, what if I do a big one? Will it do more damage? Absolutely not. Bro. Okay, the gameplay mechanic there is just beat the shit out of a ball, and then you get a chest. Love it. Love it. Murder some crabs. Oh no, they did drop something. Cool. Wait, was something else now? Another notification? Commissions. Oh wait, that counts as one daily commission already? All I did was open a chest and murder some crabs. Okay. Well, that makes life easy. Wait, that's an enemy? That just looks like a torch. Oh, fucking hell, it's a gun. Now, apparently there's like some actual cool new enemies. Oh, a side quest. Okay, 1 second. So the side quest is about... No. Here, roughly, sure. Okay, now I can ignore it. Yeah, that guy's getting attacked. Who gives a fuck? That too. And we have half of the map for this area. Oh, the seahorse boss is over here. That is good to know, because I need that boss for Neuvillette when we get him. Okay, so Minecraft gets a different statue for that section of the map. God, that's literally just the ocean down there, now that I think about it. I know the prison is meant to be down here somewhere. Is this the prison? Or like the entrance to the prison? I'm guessing it might be. The Fortress of Meripede. Anyway, though, what we're gonna do now, before I continue exploring, is gambling. Gambling addiction. I love gambling. So Neuvillette right here. On the banner. The cool judge guy. I want him. I want to play as him. So let's gamble. Okay, we're getting a 4-star. The 4 stars on this banner, I'm pretty sure I have all of them fully maxed out, so it literally doesn't matter what I get. Yeah. Okay. No 5-star yet. How about now? No? Okay. Actually, in terms of counting it, let's see. We did 3 of them just then. I believe I was at about 30 pity before, so that put me at 60, so... The next one would be up to 70, and it's at 75 where they start actually being nice to you. So, if I get it on this next one, I'm lucky. If not, it's standard. Let's see. Okay, no. Makes sense. Now we might get a 5-star, though. Oh! Okay. Please be Neuvillette. Please. Okay. I don't care about you, Diona. Go away. Oh! Let's go! We got him first try. I do not have to waste the rest of my stuff. Let's go. Look at this guy. He's so cool. He's just looking down upon us. Lucky. I mean, it's 50-50 chance. You know, I wouldn't say I'm lucky. Just like... Well, I guess I'm like somewhat lucky. I'm lucky in the sense that I don't have to like waste any more of my in-game currency. Because that would not be very nice. Where is he? Look at this guy. Now, I have everything prepared to almost max him out right off the bat, so let's do that. Oh wait, fuck no, I don't have everything prepared. I have everything prepared that I was able to get before the new area released. Apparently I need fucking starfish. Ooh, I know one way to get the starfish. If we play his demo here, they will give us them. That's a good idea in general, to be honest. I want to see how he plays. Wait. Oh. Look at that! Oh my god. Oh, this guy is so cool. Oh my god!
Be sanctified.
Be sanctified, bro. He is so cool. God, this is actually so fucking fun. Shooting them with water lasers. Goku. You know, the funniest comparison is the main character's abilities. The main character has a fucking, like, water pistol. Meanwhile, Noveletta, he has a fucking laser.
The tides beckon.
The tides beckon. Oh, okay, let's laser this guy. Dead. Now this is gonna be fun when we actually have him built up. Oh boy, it will be. So let's get rid of starfish. Give me them. Nice. No, we should make a team with him. Okay. Up. Novelette, where are you? Where is he? Novelette. Here he is. Okay, wait, fuck, I forgot how quick setup worked. Novelette, then. Who wants to go with him? People who use water have to hurt themselves in order to use water. Yeah, to be fair, the entirety of Fun 10, it's like every character revolves around taking damage and then healing again. It's like, they're all obsessed with like, hurting themselves. Like, what does that say about this nation as a whole, you know? Now, we don't discuss leaks here on this channel. That would be very bad, but you know, theoretically, perhaps, even the Archon, the god of the nation, her kit, might theoretically, not a leak, theoretically also involve hurting herself and then healing again. Literally all of them do. To stay hydrated, true. Okay, though, water. What goes good with Hydro then? Pyro, but I don't have any fucking Pyro characters. Cryo for freezing, but I don't really have Cryo characters. So, ooh, okay, we can go Hyper Bloom instead then. And then Kazuha. There we go, we've got a team. Look at that.
Time to broaden the horizons again.
Look at him just... I want to see what his entrance animation is. Wait a moment. Or he's just like... He just puts... That's all he does. He's just like so freaking formal. Just stood there holding his cane.
Wherever in this world I...
Look at this guy. Wait, he's got the default buck. Nah. He's not having the default buck. I fully leveled up this paid weapon for him. He better be using that. I also did actually have artifacts for him too. The crit damage one, then goblet. Where was it? This one. Bam. Okay, now we have the starfish too. Oh, look at this. He can just turn off the rain and then send it back into this guy. Isn't that so cool? God, I love this character.
I'm a little more familiar with you now. I can match your movements.
That is delightful, Neverlet. Thank you for telling me that. You know, his hobby is water tasting. I'm not kidding. That's water in that wine glass. His hobby is water tasting, canonically. How does he work? Okay, well, what was heavily hinted at during the previous two quests on the other stream is that he's the Dragon of Water. Because whenever, like, he was sad it was raining and there was the whole thing where when it rains it's the Dragon of Water crying. Realistically, it's probably true. So that would explain that bit. And why he likes tasting water. Okay, now we have to go fucking kill the seahorse to get more materials for him. Delightful. Where's the seahorse again? It's over this way. Let's go find the seahorse. Oh, no, no. Wait, we can't allow that. He has the default glider. Which glider would fit him? This one? Yeah, that one kind of fits him. Where are his scales? Okay, so like, there's a whole thing in the lore where it was like the Dragon of Water was killed in a war in the past, and then it's like there's like a prophecy that the Dragon of Water will be reborn in a human form. So that is why it is like this. But you know, he's clearly not like fully human. He's got like all the like weird shit in his hair and all that. There's a thing nearby. Where is it? Oh, it's down here. What is this? This is big. Look at this glass. What even is this? He's like a fly trying to get through a window. Let me through. I'm guessing that there's something underground there and I can't fully get to it yet. Hey, look at this little otter. Oh my god, it's a miniature version of him. Let's go. Yeah, that over there is definitely the prison. Look at those headlights on it. The boss is... It was like down here somewhere. Final Fantasy looking prison. It's a really cool looking prison. That's not the actual prison itself, I don't think. I'm pretty sure it's bigger than that. I feel like that's just like the entrance or something. I know it's like underground, underwater. Very hard to get out of. I also know from the trailer that when we actually get to the story, we will be going in to infiltrate it with false convictions to get us in there. Which just sounds cool as fuck. What is that red plant over there? Oh my god, wait a moment. Wait, let me just do this first. What is that jellyfish thing? We've never had this ability before. What does this one do? Bombs! Oh, bombs. Wait, they're remote ones too. Oh, shit. Explosives. You want to blow up? Oh shit, that's a boss? Well, it's not a very good boss. Ah. Okay, we've almost got it, we've almost got it. Ah. I got one of the babies. Wait, no, I got the big thing itself. Oh, sweet. A clockwork component. That's probably for a side quest somewhere. I will probably promptly forget about it and then be confused when it comes up again. As I do with most of these things. Also, if the camera movement's a bit weird, I've got like slight drift on my DualSense now. It's annoying. So that's what, like, whenever I turn it, it's like, I've stopped turning it, but it still moves for a slight bit before it stops now. Do you want to blow up? Oh, don't shoot at me. You know, these bombs don't do a lot of damage. I guess the AoE is their main strength. Like, look at that range. That is a big range. Okay, I think the way to the seahorse is over this way. Then we can, do something which is probably really immoral and kill like a piece of wildlife, to then get an Evolette, like, I don't know, a fucking seahorse tentacle or whatever, so that we can level him up. Just delightful activities, you know? Delightful activities. I like the purple vibe of this area. Nice and ominous. Where was the thing? Oh, another commission. Nice. Subnautica. You know that's true. It does remind me a bit of Subnautica. They were both made in Unity, I'm pretty sure. Or was Subnautica Unreal? Actually, I cannot remember now. Yeah, I'm not gonna. I'm gonna go back on that. I could be completely wrong. There is our seahorse. Gosh, look at that seahorse. So big. Big and chunky. Hello. Zap. Okay, what does this thing do? The Xenomare Pearl beneath its head. Resonant coral orbs that it generates.
Silence!
Oh, fuck me. Yeah, he's not leveled up enough for this. Xenomare Chronicles.
As one with wind and cloud.
Committed to memory.
I frame the attack by doing that.
Everyone hold hands.
Wind strike. Clouds high. The birds call.
Bow your head.
Bow your head, he said. No, why isn't this seahorse bowing its head? That's my question. Oh, fucking hell, what's it doing? I don't like the look of this. Ah! Oh, it stunned it, stunned it, stunned. Oh, he wasn't charged up.
Silence!
Oh, fucking hell. Look at that, he's actually doing damage and he's level 40. That's hilarious. He's just that strong.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
There we go. Even got an achievement for killing the poor thing. Told a horse to silence. Shut the fuck up. Okay. Well. That also counted as a daily commission. We should be able to level him up again now, though. No, we need 10 fucking... Oh dear. Found in the Liffey region. Where is the Liffey region? It's this area. Okay. That's not bad. That's the area that we've unlocked at least. Let me just heal up. Then... head back down here and we can find the seahorses. Where are they? Where are the seahorses? I don't see any. Seahorses, no fucking starfish. I cannot talk. One piece. Oh my god. Named an entire region in Genshin Impact after something that's not even in Genshin Impact. That is crazy. Why are there no fucking starfish? It said that it was in this area. What else did it say about them? Found in the wild. Okay. Wait, no, it says something else actually. A soft-bodied animal that emits a gentle light. Climbing the walls of buildings. Oh, buildings! That makes it a bit more helpful. This is a building. There's also a little view I can get here. Look at that. That's pretty. Now, where's my starfish? This is a building. They are legally obligated to be climbing it, but why are they not? How about this building? Come on. There's one here. I see it. I see it. Let's go. We only need 10 of the things. Surely we can manage 10 at least. Any more? 2 so far. And it's not terrible. Oh, there's more down here. Why are you going to the underwater prison? I need more starfish. True though, honestly. Lumatoil. Lumatwell. I don't know how French words are said. Lumatol? I have no clue. Give me the bombs. Come on. You're literally right there. There we go. Kaboom. Man, there's jellyfish for bombs. Yep. Well, not just man. The judge of the entire nation harasses jellyfish for bombs. You know, you can't even, like, take him to court because he is the court. Oh, shit. Oh, no, we're not allowed near the prison? Oh, fucking hell. That was terrifying. Oh, oh my god. You know, the moment you just turn on a red light near me and then play a beeping sound, I can't handle it. I don't think there's any of the fucking starfish over there anyway. Like directly next to the prison. I don't think they're that mean. How about like the pillar thing next to it now? Music's nice. You need to go to the prison. At least near the prison. Why am I not finding any more? How many do I have? 6. I need 4 more. There's a lot of these towers down here though, at least. How about this tower thing? No. So many of them, but so little starfish. No, thank you. I'm sure blowing up the robots whilst underwater is great for the ecosystem. These starfish are so annoying to find. I'm not gonna level them up further than 50 during this stream, I don't think. Definitely be something to grind off stream. Can I get those with the bomb? No, I need the other thing for that. Is there one of the other ones nearby? I'm not seeing one. Oh no, there is. There we go. This is stronger than the bomb anyway, so I kind of want it. Look at this, it just one-taps everything. Oh, well, close to anyway. It one-taps the smaller ones. That was not a smaller one, I guess. Why is my aim so bad? Killed its child after getting its power. That's a good point. I didn't think about that. Well, you know, survival of the fittest and all that. You know, if it can't handle its own powers, like, surely it's not very good. Okay, this is technically a building. There could be a starfish on it. But there aren't. Why are these bloody fucking starfish so rare? Oh, what's this? This is a door. How do you get through? You have to hit this. Oh my. Can't do this one though. Multi-layered vault. Oof. Okay, this one is a bit bigger than the others. Surely there's a starfish on it. Come on, game, please. I need the starfish. Just 4 more. I love when it's actually easier to get the limited 5-star character than it is to find fucking 10 fucking starfish. I swear to God. Okay, at this point, I'm just gonna real quick Google for the online map. Genshin interactive map. Where is the official one? There it is. Load, load, load. Come on, come on, come on. Stop taking ages. Okay, there we go. Now, Nivelette, and then Lumitol. Then where are they? Come on, game, tell me. Okay, I can see where there's a ton of them now. Delightful. This is definitely not cheating. Over at this pool area. Mont-Esus. Oh my God. That is where we're going now. Oh, one of the cool new enemies is down there.
Time to go.
Look at this person. Wind operative. Life bond. Yeah, this seems very strong. Oh my. You know, wind against wind might not be the best idea. How about plants and electricity?
There is no escape.
And water.
As one with wind and cloud.
I see everything. Illusion shattered.
Get zapped to death. Oh my god. He still does so much damage, even when he's bloody at level 40. Like, huh?
Silence!
Silence. Among Us? I don't know what you're on about, but I saw Among Us.
Time to go.
The judge killing a random person on the plane. Oh, you know, they're for Tui. They don't count as a person. Oh shit, there's another strong one over there.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Get fucking...
The mighty be humble.
I don't know what to describe this as. Destroyed.
Having fun? I can still.
Why am I able to actually play with him and he's not even leveled up?
Let
What
the record show
fuck?
that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
His line for opening a chest is, "May the records show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession." Like, oh my god, that is so formal. That is like the most formal line I've read. Heard, not read. Oh, wait a moment. There's some geese over here. So just let me like, I don't tolerate geese. Now, apparently the starfish things are around here. Oh god, they've got to be down here, haven't they? The Canadian thing geese fall is the best. Yeah, my university campus is swarmed with the fuckers. They are not nice. What is this? Is this also bombs? Yes, it is. Okay. Now, where are the starfish? Oh. Hydrogen bomb power-up. That doesn't look like a starfish. That looks like a side quest. God damn it. The water has been affected. Oh no, we're taking damage just by being here. God damn it. Okay, where is there another starfish location? Okay, I see another one. Head back here, then it's just on the other side of the bridge. I don't know why I didn't go over this one to start with, to be honest. It's way closer. Almost an hour in. And the majority of the stream content has been looking for starfish. Delightful. Just delightful. Oh my god, we're nearby to Minecraft. Minecraft. Oh, we did all of the daily commissions by not doing them. A boar? Not anymore. Minecraft. I know, right? I love Minecraft. Minecraft is Minecraft. Minecraft. A baby seahorse. Holy shit.
As one with wind and cloud.
Goodbye. I love just the completely obliterating the shit, ever-living shit out of the enemies.
To a life of wonder.
It's so funny. No. Where are these starfish? Apparently there's one over here.
Time to go.
Where? I'm literally stood on the map where it says the starfish is. What do you mean there's a starfish here? This map is fucking insane. What is it on about? Every place I go to with it says there's a starfish, there isn't.
Time to go.
Oh, there's some starfish here though. Am I just blind? There must be... Oh, I see it now. Okay, they blend in so goddamn well. These fucking things. This is probably why I'm not finding any of them. They just blend in. I hate the collectibles like this. Like the bloody fucking scarab beetles in the desert that are the same color as sand. That one was in a basket. Oh my god. There's apparently another one down this way, near the enemies. There we go. Now we can finally ascend Neuvillette. Oh wait, I already had enough. I got one extra.
Apparently, I'll
Whatever.
have to show a little more of my true capabilities. I did not realize that you had such a penchant for getting into dangerous situations.
Bro, he really just said, okay, I guess I have to show a little bit more of my true abilities. Oh my god. This guy. Well, now he's level 50. Can I, like, level up his talents yet? I can. Cool. Next up, we need 20 of the goddamn starfish. I ain't doing that right now. Like, I'm just gonna be real. I ain't doing that. So, instead we shall do the story quests now. The Archon quests even, not the story quest. Same thing. Okay, story, then remove Lynette from my team. What's the other banner right now? It is Neuvillette and Hu Tao. The banners are actually pretty good, because Neuvillette is fucking cracked. Hu Tao is fucking cracked. And the banners have Xingqiu and Fischl on them, who are both also fucking cracked. These are just great banners. The weapon banner, too. You've got Staff of Homer. And then the book is basically the Book of Homer. Like, it is nuts right now. Everything is good. Anyway, let us look at the Archon quest, shall we? A tea party most thorny. That is so true. There's also a quest down here. And another... I'm not doing those. Tea party most thorny. Oh, it's down in the sewers. Let's go. I love the sewers. I don't know why I played the Vine Boom. I just love the Vine Boom. And I love the sewers. You know what I also love? I love water pistols.
Water jet!
Water jet.
Yep, here's the room, and it's empty and waiting for us as promised. Navia is such a good person. Now that the serial disappearances case has been solved, no one's going to come after us for anything. Even without Silver standing guard, we can just completely relax.
Shooting up the sewers. Imagine us coming down to like the sewers with a water pistol and just like pew pew pew.
Why don't we stay and rest up here for a while? Even machines in Fontaine need to stop and recharge.
Couldn't we pick
now
somewhere
and
with a decent view? True, we are in the sewers.
Oh, come on. This place isn't
There's
that
literally
bad.
sewage behind Paimon.
How often do we get to stay in an actual base? Oh, fine.
Never going to Paris again. Literally a finger gun, it is.
Remember that detective story Paimon read before? Well, the author is about to release a new book, so Paimon wanted to buy it as soon as came out and have
Don't
a quiet
spoil
place
the
to
ending.
read. Yippee! Then it's agreed. Come on, let's get some sleep. We'll need to be up first
That
thing in the
yippee
morning
was
to get
so
in line to buy a
high-pitched.
copy.
Relaxing for a while.
Paimon didn't expect that style at all.
My mum was illiterate.
It's also like a social documentary.
You know, I guess not.
Ooh,
A social
pretty good.
documentary. Pretty slow reader. Okay, we still get to make it dig at her.
No! Paimon just spends a bit more time sleeping than you, that's all.
Uh-huh.
Excuse me, but do you know if the Traveler and Paimon are lodging here?
That's us.
Huh? Who are you? Paimon doesn't recall seeing you before. Wait, you're not here to give us trouble, are
I just
you?
literally had jump scares for you.
A blonde traveler and a chatty little fairy. Whew, looks like I found the place. Good thing I asked the Spina di Rosula. Seems they sent me the right way.
Hey, what do you mean by chatty?
Even the NPCs know.
Most
It's an honor to meet you both. I was sent from the Palais
Oh
Mermani.
my god.
Monsieur
Neuvillette.
Neuvillette wishes to see
Oh my
you.
god.
It seems
Let's
he has
go.
something important
Why
to
did I do
discuss in
that again?
person.
I love pressing the vine beam
He
button.
wants to see us again already? Huh. We talked so much the last time we met. Has something happened since then?
I am not privy to the details.
Yeah, let's go meet him. This
Now that I
conversation is good. Yeah.
We haven't left the room for a few...
Vine beam addiction. Literally. If the button is within my eyesight, it's just so tempting to press it. It's like, ooh, it's so tempting. Anyway, Neuvillette, we need to talk to him. You know, actually, if we're talking to Neuvillette, you know what that means? It means that I am allowed to add him to the party because he is now part of the story. Where is he?
The pleasure is all mine.
Uncontrollable urge to vine beam. New medical issue. There he is.
Neuvillette! We're here! Did you want to see us about something? Huh? Why were you just standing there? You daydreaming or thinking something over?
Yes, I did send someone to fetch you. But as for what I'd like to discuss next, well, I still have some reservations.
I know what he's going to discuss next because of the trailer, and I can see why he has
Given that
reservations.
we've already made the trip here, you should just tell us. Bet you need us to help you with something, right?
I do indeed have something I'd like to ask you to do. However, you should wait until after I tell you the details, then decide
Yeah.
for yourselves whether you'd like to help or not.
Now you use a rock in a video and you call it the rock vine boom. So true.
The situation is this.
Oh? A while earlier. Oh, okay, we get a flashback.
It has
Good.
come to my attention that the Snezhnayan Harbinger known as the Knave wants a diplomatic meeting with you, correct?
Mm-hmm.
I heard that she was originally from Fontaine, but for her to suddenly arrive here and
The
abruptly
Knave.
request such a meeting like this,
I'll let you know.
I sincerely advise you to refuse her invitation outright. I'm sure you're aware that her purpose is most likely related to Child's recent predicament.
He wants to get Child out of jail.
We convicted one of the Snezhnayan Harbingers in a court of law, but we have yet to provide any form of detailed report on the matter. This does indeed provide an opportunity for
Oh my
Snezhnaya
God.
to put pressure on us. I believe we should adopt an evasive stance until we can provide a proper explanation and have a preliminary plan on how to deal with the matter.
It is. You know what both of them actually are? They're a reference to the Commedia dell'arte from Italy, which is like a play, which is very old. Genshin Impact teaching me things.
No, we shouldn't. I think we should agree to the meeting.
Oh?
Oh?
He has the same reaction as me.
Well, you see, we are the ones that owe an explanation. If we keep putting
Strutting
off
back
the
and
meeting,
forth.
it could
I
easily
relate to
result in
that.
the problem escalating, right?
Yeah, to give us an opinion on Dr. Eggman. I mean, I've not really played very much Sonic, I'll be honest. And I've watched the Sonic films, and Dr. Eggman is very great in those. That is my opinion.
It's like a fight between two friends. If they don't agree to see each other and talk in person, isn't it possible that the friendship could end entirely?
Farina is friends with Alucino of the Fatui, real.
Though diplomatic relations between Fontaine and Snezhnaya could be considered as friendly, it is only superficially so. You wouldn't go so far as to say that our nations are friends, as you did in your example.
It was just an analogy. An analogy, okay?
Moreover, even if we were to talk in person, if we don't have sufficient information prepared, it is quite possible the result wouldn't be restored relations, but a complete falling out.
I don't think we should overthink those possibilities yet. Even if the logic of the divine is not immediately apparent,
The logic of the
its wisdom
divine.
will only
You don't
be
have
revealed
logic.
with time.
You don't have logic. We destroyed you in court. No.
Besides, you'll be at the meeting. If any
my
problems
God.
do pop up, you'll have no problem navigating them.
So her plan is that she doesn't know how to do the meeting. She's just gonna bring Neuvillette to do it for her. Of course.
I must clarify that interacting and communicating with people outside of court is not my cup of tea. It seems you think too much of me. But more importantly, when did I agree to join a meeting with you?
You mean you won't come? No, that won't do. I can't go to the meeting
Oh my God, her
alone.
eyes are
You
shaking.
have to accompany me. I must take you with me.
She's terrified of Alucino, and she just wants big strong Neuvillette to be there.
Lady Farina, could there be something else regarding this matter that is being kept from me?
No, not at all. Look, I am the Hydro Archon of Fontaine.
Here she goes with this
the
spiel
god
again.
of justice, who is loved and adored by many. So I only hope that justice will be served in this matter.
Oh my God.
Don't overthink it. I'll go find someone to arrange the meeting.
Off she goes. He's just like, okay, he's not happy.
Though it could officially be considered a diplomatic conference, I prefer to see our meeting today as an ordinary tea party.
Mm-hmm.
I assume you
Oh, she's
see it the
Pyro.
same way, Miss Farina?
Pyrovision. Alucino, the knave. The fourth of the 11 Fatui Harbingers. The fourth. That's a very strong position. A tea party.
Lady Farina?
Oh, yes, that's right. Just like you said, a tea party. I should thank you for providing the pastries. They look delectable.
I wonder who the villain is here. Okay, you know, if we're having pastries, 1 second. I'm joining in on the tea party. Oh fuck, not my microphone. Which one do I want? Look at this. See? I'm joining in.
To make this tea party even more lively, I've invited someone else to join us today.
Yeah, I think Alucino has eyes for Rena.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Monsieur Neuvillette. I was born in Fontaine, so naturally, there's no need to introduce the nation's revered
Burger with
heroes to
goggles.
me.
It wasn't even a burger.
Hello. The pleasure is also mine.
First, I would like to thank the two of you. I'm often away on business outside of Fontaine, and I'm told that the children of the House of the Hearth have been well taken care of by you.
Yeah, Farina definitely didn't try to sue them for murder. Definitely not.
Oh, I'm not referring to when my children, Linny and Lynette, were falsely accused by you. Please don't misunderstand. The children of the House of the Hearth are often misunderstood. Perhaps due to the reputation of the Fatui. There's no getting around that. All I meant to say is that Fontaine has been stable in recent years. The people are well off and the children lead happy, fulfilled lives. That is something truly worth cherishing, and no one wishes to disrupt such peace.
The thing with her is, like, Lenny and Lynette, they say she's nice. But the other Harbingers say that she's fucking batshit insane and not to trust her. It's like, I really cannot tell if she actually has good intentions or not. And like, I'm just actually so thrown off by her.
Now then, you have come regarding the matter of child, correct?
Well, yes. It appears the ever-busy Udex Nuvillette doesn't wish to waste time with diplomatic pleasantries, and hopes that we can get straight to the point of our talk. Yes, as you surmised, understanding child's situation is indeed one of the goals of this trip.
Makes sense.
As we are both diplomats from Snezhnaya, as well as Fatui Harbingers, Child and I have always been colleagues.
Colleagues. He doesn't trust her, though. That much I know. I ate my singular pastry. I am now putting it back in the fridge. Well, I did put it back in the fridge. But yeah, Child does not trust her or like her one bit, so saying colleagues is maybe a bit of a stretch.
Were anything to
Oh
happen
no, they are
in
colleagues,
Fontaine,
but, you know.
each of us would serve as the other's attorney to resolve the issue.
It's a good job nothing happened to her, because if Child was her attorney, that would not end well for her. I can say that much.
So now, in my capacity as his attorney, I request that Child be turned over to Snezhnaya. We have a responsibility to cooperate with Fontaine and resolve what has happened to him together.
The rules governing attorneys only apply before a trial has concluded. Since a verdict has already been rendered, we see the case as settled.
Damn.
I apologize for being unable to grant your request.
An outright refusal. Very well. I respect all the rules of Fontaine's courts, just as I respect you as Chief Justice. Okay, why don't we back up a step? You don't need to transfer Child to us. I only request to enter the Fortress of Meripede to see Child and confirm his condition.
That sounds reasonable to me.
It's not like you couldn't even manage to fulfill a simple request like that. Right, Miss Farina?
Oh.
About that.
The Fortress of Meripede has always been completely autonomous. Even we have no authority to interfere there, and diplomatic issues do not suffice as an excuse. However, if you absolutely must confirm the situation of the Harbinger, I have a proposal.
And then the proposal is that we go to prison and then we say hello to Child for her.
Lenny did say that Father will be returning soon. We didn't even know that Lenny was from the House of the Hearth at the time, so we kinda overlooked that information.
It won't be easy to deal with, true.
Yes, thank you for your kind advice. I'm well aware of the situation. I also noticed that Lady Farina acts a little odd and unnatural whenever I bring up matters related to the nave.
There's something going on behind the scenes there with Farina and Alachino that we don't know.
Could the knave be threatening
New
Lady
weekly boss
Farina
yet?
or something?
That'll be next patch, most likely, if it follows the same pattern as usual.
If that were the case, then why wouldn't Lady Farina inform me? And what means could the knave possibly have to twist the arm of an Archon?
I bet that that is what's happening. And it's something to do with the Oratrice.
So maybe that's not very likely.
Maybe.
Even though Farina can act a little weird at times, she's still an Archon.
Perhaps Lenny did something to the Oratrice when he was down there. And then now Alachino is able to use that as a threat.
In reality, this problem is even more thorny than it appears. According to reports from the Fortress of Meripede, Child recently disappeared under mysterious circumstances.
Oh dear. Did he escape?
The details are still unclear. We cannot rule out an escape, but there have also been no reports of him outside of the Fortress of Meripede. Special guards oversee the fortress, and its internal systems are extensive. Combined with the special characteristics of the surrounding terrain, an escape should not be possible. I suspect that there's something else behind Child's disappearance.
Really?
I was only willing to share this information with you because you are friends of Child, and it is my duty to see justice done.
So this is what you wanted to see us about before.
Yeah.
Yes. I would like you to go to the Fortress of Meropide and investigate Child's disappearance.
We'll do it.
This was my proposal during our meeting with the Knave. Rather than allowing her to intervene, I offered to send someone to find out about Child's situation and report back to her in detail. The Knave did not seem satisfied by my proposal, but she still agreed to go along with it for the time being. Her words were, "We will talk more once we have that report."
Makes sense.
So that means we bought ourselves some time.
Wouldn't it be more convenient to have an official do this?
Firstly, you're already acquainted with Child.
True.
Your eyes may discern relevant details there that others would miss. And
Our eyes
secondly,
would.
is the consideration of the unique nature of the Fortress of Meropide.
Oh.
Isn't it just Fontaine's prison?
I would not define it so crudely. The Fortress of Meropide is not affiliated with the court system of Fontaine on paper. It has always existed as an autonomous entity.
Autonomous, huh?
Early in Fontaine's history, criminals were punished with exile, not imprisonment. Even today, sentences against convicted criminals still include exile, just as before.
Yeah.
The Fortress of Meropide may seem like a prison, but it should in fact be regarded as a gathering place for exiles.
Makes sense.
All we do is dispatch guards to keep watch and help maintain security, but we have no right to get involved with any other matters. Although I do have a personal relationship with the administrator there, neither myself nor the courts have the right to be directly involved with the investigation, no matter how serious the grounds.
Uh-huh.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. That's why you need us to conduct our own event.
Correct. I will arrange false charges against you so that you may secretly investigate inside the fortress during your detention. This will save us a lot of unnecessary trouble. So, are you two willing to accept my proposal?
Definitely.
Yeah, no matter how you look at it, it seems we're the best choice. Alright, we hereby accept this
I noticed the lighting getting a bit yellow, so I figured out to turn it on.
You two have my sincere thanks. This matter is of critical importance to Fontaine's current situation. Also, I hope that both of you can keep this operation a secret.
Uh-huh.
We will rendezvous at the Fortress of Meropide's entrance on Erenius once you've prepared yourselves. I will arrange for someone to take you inside.
The entrance is at Erenius?
Prepared ourselves?
Oh.
Is there something we need to prepare?
Perhaps you could enjoy a good meal and have a nice bath. I'm afraid that living conditions inside the fortress are nothing like those on the outside world.
Alright! Even though we'll be there on trumped-up charges, we'll be in prison for real.
Yes, we will, Paimon.
On second thought, is it time to
You didn't even consider that?
Please do not worry. Since you are sacrificing both your time and quality of life for the sake of delivering this report, you will be compensated according to the highest standards permitted to legal staff, regardless of the outcome.
The highest standards permitted to legal staff. I get the feeling that that's not very much, and that, like, working in the government gives you no money.
Now that's more like it. Come on,
But you know.
let's go eat the best meal we can find. We'll eat.
Yeah.
Are you leaving now? In that case, please take this
Oh
cake
my
as a
God.
token of my
He
personal
made us a
gratitude.
cake? That's so nice. What the fuck? Thank you for the cake.
No need to thank me for it. Just
I
be
already
sure to
thanked
enjoy
you
it.
for it. Novelette is so cool. Look at him. Wait, double Novelette. Holy shit. Holy shit. Go to Cafe Lucerne. Cafe Lucerne. What are we going to the cafe for? To eat the cake? Just walking all the way to the cafe carrying a cake? Actually, I say walking. Gliding to the cafe with a cake? I'm sure it's very safe to transport a cake like this.
I'll have that, and that.
Oh my god,
and one of those
she is
too.
popping everywhere.
No Fanta, thank you.
Didn't you just finish eating the cake that Neverlet gave us? Oh my god, she ate the whole thing.
That cake was pretty good. But as soon as Paimon remembered that we were about to go to prison, Paimon's stomach suddenly
You're not
became
allowed to talk
completely
about it.
empty.
Keep it a secret.
Now that Paimon thinks about it, we've always been super careful ever since we arrived in Fontaine. Just to avoid breaking any strange laws here.
True, now we don't have to be.
But here we are, about to willingly send ourselves off to the Fortress of Let's just try...
What is this? A camera?
Oh, what
Oh,
is that
Charlotte.
I hear? Is it the taste of a breaking
Yeah,
story?
Paimon was too loud as usual.
Hey! You can't hear a taste! And what are you doing here, Charlotte?
Oh, don't remind me. I invited an eyewitness to a case to eat here, and I was planning to get some great material out of him. But he didn't even show up. Ah, calm down, calm down. This is nothing new. As a journalist, you should be used to this by now. As long as you can score some juicy tidbits from the traveler, you might still be
Yeah,
able to
talking
recover
to
the
yourself
cost
in
of
front
the
of us.
You know we can still hear you, Charlotte.
Never mind. It's nothing. I just heard you mention the Fortress of Meripede. You didn't commit a crime, did you?
Yeah, no-
Please tell me all about it.
We did.
No way! We would never! We're just going
Achoo!
Oh no, Paimon almost forgot that Neverlet.
Why does Paimon do this every single time? We're going to serve our sentences and redeem ourselves for spoiling the ending of a detective novel in public.
Huh? You're being arrested for that?
Yep.
Oh. But now that I think about it, I suppose that's not completely unreasonable.
Oh my
Pretty
god.
despicable.
This
Almost
country.
as offensive as committing theft.
In this country, you will get sent to prison for spoiling a novel.
You mean Paimon really did something that serious?
See, I told you.
Sorry, Paimon really messed up.
In that case, it's nothing particularly newsworthy after all. Oh, how disappointing.
Yeah, but like, we're like famous or something, so surely it's still
Right, there's still a
newsworthy.
chance. Since you're going to be at the
Oh.
Fortress of Meripede, would you be willing to help me gather some material for a story?
Yes?
About that,
Why not?
Paimon doesn't think we'll have any time.
Surely we can just like look as we go.
Oh, it's nothing difficult. All you have to do is think of a way to get some time face to face with the
Oh.
warden of the fortress. He was awarded the honorary title of Duke in Fontaine. Sounds really cool, huh? Only those who have made significant contributions to the nation have been conferred this title. It's incredibly rare.
Yeah?
On top of that, the Fortress of Meripede has never been under the jurisdiction of the courts. Practically nobody, including journalists like me, knows anything about the person in charge there. Oh, if I could write an exclusive article about him, I bet it would sell a boatload of papers.
You make it sound easy, but it really depends.
Of course, I wouldn't ask you to do it for free, so this meal is on me.
Alright, you got a deal. We'll do anything you
Oh
want.
dear. He's gonna
And
regret
it's
that.
settled. The food should be here any second, right? Huh? Wait, just how much did you order?
Well, we are going to prison, so... You know. The costs associated with getting the news scoop, I guess.
I had no idea you could eat so much. That didn't go according to plan. Please, please, don't forget about the material for my news article.
We won't, don't worry. Okay, where now? Oh, right, Arrhenius. Yeah, back here. That's the entrance. That is so interesting. Because...
Wait.
Huh?
Paimon just said something really ominous, didn't she?
I don't know what she said. Behind the opera house, there is like a platform with a set of stairs below it. That you could see in the previous version, but no one knew what it was for. And everyone was thinking it was a way to go down to the oratrice below the opera house, but I guess instead, it's the entrance to the Fortress of Meripede, despite the fortress itself being all the way over here, which is... That must mean the fortress is fucking huge. So I guess as soon as the trial's done, they just bring the criminals out to this ominous bridge, to the altar, and then send them down. Gosh.
Alright, Neverlet, we're ready. Is this where the entrance is?
You have come, just as promised. Yes, this is the one and only entrance to the fortress of Meripede from Irenaeus. Careful. You may want to step back a bit.
Whoa! So you have to go down from here? Is the prison underwater?
Utilizing both the barrier of the water as well as the fear humans have of the depths, the fortress of Meripede is naturally the perfect place to confine and guard criminals.
Yeah.
But do not worry. It is not nearly as frightening inside as you may think. You will see for yourselves once you are down there.
Let's go.
I'm on the hopes.
Oh, and there's one more thing. I mentioned that I have had personal dealings with the administrator of the fortress, Writhsley. He's a very shrewd fellow.
Yeah, we heard about him too. He's that Duke, right?
Correct. He is the highest-ranking manager of the underwater prison. Even though you are going there to investigate at my behest, it would behoove you to avoid any confrontation with him or any of his subordinates. The Duke rarely ever leaves the fortress of Meripede, but that does not mean he is not privy to all that is happening inside and outside the fortress. He is quiet, but not unaware, so please bear that in mind.
World join request from Homunculus. No. I'll keep that in mind.
All right. That's about all the time that we have to talk privately. I'm counting on you two.
Don't worry, we won't let you down.
Thank you,
Good.
Neverlet.
Madeline!
I'm here, Monsieur Nervalet. These two are the newest convicts, I presume? Don't worry, they won't escape on my watch.
I mean, if we wanted to, we could.
Like we would try.
Please follow me, you two.
You're lucky that
I'll
we're going in
process
here
your
willingly.
paperwork for entering the fortress of Meripede.
Oh, shit. Continuing the quest may cause the following quests to become occupied. Unfinished comedy world quest. Well, this is a new feature. Previously, it would force you to do the world quest. That is great. I would rather do this. Oh my god. This is a lift. It's not a set of stairs, it's a lift. That means it goes down even deeper. It's an arrow and a little keypad. Oh my god. This is cool. Goodbye, surface. We're going to prison.
Are we already underwater now? Huh. So this is what it feels like to be a criminal in Fontaine.
You two seem to be taking this pretty well. It's rare to see convicts in such a good mood.
Look at this place. This is such cool atmosphere. An entire prison down here. Oh my god. This place is big. Look at these guards, they've got fancy outfits and everything. There's a big sign up there. This is like the entrance. Hello, receptionist.
Oh, it's you, Madeline. Why'd they make you make the trip down here today?
Monsieur Nervalet personally requested I escort these two convicts. I suppose he was concerned others might not be up to the task.
Well now, aren't you the lucky one? Must be nice to be on good terms with the big shots like the Chief Justice. The only people I get to see every day are the new inmates.
Well, have you tried service with a smile? Who knows, it might help your professional reputation.
Damn.
Yeah, right. As if. Every criminal comes through here looking miserable. How can I smile with such a toxic work environment? And even if I did smile at them, the convicts would probably just think that I'm some freak getting some kind of twisted enjoyment from their pain.
Oh, she's got a point.
Well, I've finished transferring you. You two will register here, and Marette will guide you through the remaining procedures.
Okay.
Yep, I'll take it from here. You head on back to that bright and sunny world above.
Bright and sunny world above. Oh dear. This
Okay,
really is deep
let
down,
me
isn't
see.
it?
You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct?
Yep.
That would be us.
Let me confirm your charges and sentence. Let's see. You two are charged with eating a cake specially prepared for the Archon by a Snezhnayan
Oh my
envoy
God.
without the Archon's permission, thereby incapacitating the political center of Fontaine for a brief period. Sentence:
That's why he
45
gave us the
days.
cake. So that he didn't make it. That was the cake made by Alocino. Oh my god.
Huh? Wait, you mean the cake that Nervalet gave us was...
Just looking at the charges, it seems you two are capable of causing some serious
Oh
trouble.
no, they ate a cake. What the fucking hell?
And considering how fond Lady Furina is of sweets,
Oh my
this
god.
crime is tantamount to trying to assassinate the Hydro
Yeah,
Archon
no,
herself.
we did try to assassinate her actually. You really have an eye for criminals.
Now I've seen everything. Anyway, we still need to finish processing you before you can enter the Fortress of Meripede. Please stand in front of the board over there. I'll take your mugshots with my camera.
Oh my god,
Right.
mugshots.
But be sure to catch Paimon's good side.
Do we get to like pose? We won't, of course. That'll be funny though. I want to pose. Yeah, we don't get to pose. I mean, it is literally a mugshot. But what would they do if we did pose? They'd probably just take it again without us posing, I guess. Criminals are not allowed emotion. No posing.
And we're done. Thank you for your cooperation. Next, someone will be along to guide you inside the fortress. Please be sure to cherish this opportunity for rebirth.
Huh? Rebirth? Isn't that a little much? We're only gonna be here for 45 days!
You two are the new inmates, right? Follow me.
Oh, okay.
Save it. Not like I'll remember your names. Move it.
Damn. You know, he says that, but I'm not going to remember his name. I don't remember any of the NPCs' names, so... You know, he's the one who loses out in the end. But come on. If you're working in prison and one of the inmates' names is quite literally just the word traveler, no way you forget that. Oh. Nice music.
So,
We're actually here now.
are you one of the guards here? Is there anything we should be careful of while we're here?
Ellipsis. I love when they say that.
Did Paimon already ask something she wasn't supposed to?
Why should I tell you anything? What's in it for me?
They don't seem like a guard.
This is exactly why I can't stand you fish. I wouldn't even be doing this if it weren't for the credit coupons.
Credit
Credit
coupons.
coupons?
Is that why
Alright,
Farina called this
seeing
place
as you're not
Coupon
the
Town?
annoying kind that's getting dragged in here crying and blubbering, I guess I can tell you a few things. But next time, it'll cost you some coupons. Mora means nothing here. Here, we use credit coupons. Coupons can get you almost anything in the Fortress of Meripede. Desires? Fulfilled. You want power? No problem. Coupons can even change fate itself.
Coupons,
So,
that
credit
sounds so
coupons are
funny.
a currency that can only be used here?
It's not as simple as that. Like Moret said, everyone gets a chance at rebirth. No matter how much money or power you had before, it means nothing once you set foot inside the Fortress of Meripede. You have to
Ah.
start over and earn your coupons. Everyone starts from the same place, and you have a chance at a new, less terrible life. I guess that's the real purpose of the coupons. They symbolize true fairness and true justice. And this is also exactly why so many criminals choose not to return to the outside world, even after they've served their sentence.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I see
so
that.
that's what the Fortress of Meripede is like. Huh. Paimon was under the impression that it'd be more like a prison.
It certainly ain't all sunshine and roses here, but it's also not the worst place to be. You'd better take a good look at the scenery now. It'll be the last chance you get for a while.
You know what would have been cool? If, like, one of the people that we beat in court, in one of the previous cases, was in here and we met them. Sadly, they both died. So, well, yeah, they're just dead, so that can't happen. But that would have been
After being
cool.
away from the sunlight for so long, even the terrifying depths of the sea start to feel like home. It just stops feeling oppressive.
The sea
you know?
isn't that scary for us because we can just swim underwater without needing to breathe, so...
Oh, I'm actually an inmate like you two. Welcoming newcomers is a job I've picked up to earn some extra coupons.
You seen a harbinger from Schnee? And he just walks off.
Why aren't you answering
He
us
said it would
again?
cost coupons.
I've told you enough for free. Any more info is gonna
You know, in
cost
jail. We are.
So all you care about is Mora. Wait, no. Coupons?
Xenoblade 3 jail arc.
Almost there. It's down through here. Your turn to give it a try.
Yeah, in jail, everyone has coupons instead of money. That is how they get reformed. Ride the lift. Oh? Where does the lift go? Oh, where did we go? Oh no! We evaporated! No, we're here. We're gone. We're here. It's just funny being locked in such like a tight area. Do I have like artifacts on the Traveler right now? I do. Wait, did I steal Child's artifacts? That's Child. Where is he? Oh, I swapped. He has bloody emblem. Okay. Well,
So,
hopefully we don't need to add Child to the team.
just how deep
Wait, this goes down. Oh.
It's like a metaphor for your previous life,
Wait,
isn't it?
how is he talking to us? He's not in the lift.
our lives weren't that bad.
Yeah. You know, if we are playing the Traveler for this, I'm gonna give the Traveler a good weapon. Yoink. Strongest sword I've got. Go to the corners of the corridors. Oh my, we're so deep down now. We don't even get the window with the water anymore.
So this is the actual entrance to the Fortress of Meripede? Huh. It looks like there are other new arrivals, too. Oh, they sure don't look happy. Maybe we look too relaxed for fresh convicts.
You're the only one that doesn't fit in.
Oh, right. We're on someone else's territory now. We need to think of a good way to act like criminals to get by. If we're discovered, even Neuvillette might
He's just
not
like,
be able
what
to
are they
rescue
doing?
us.
If we get found out, we'd become criminals for real.
Hey! Don't scare Paimon! Oh, Paimon's not ready for all this!
Look, I don't really know you, and I have no idea what kind of crime you committed, but you wouldn't have happened to anger
We ate
someone
Farina's
important,
cake.
did you?
Someone important? Paimon doesn't think so.
We ate Farina's cake. Yes, we did.
Trying to talk to us now.
Now's not the time to worry about that. Anyway, It's over there, so you just go on over there by yourselves. I've done my job, so good luck.
My camera keeps defocusing. Focus. There we go. We literally got here for supposedly angering someone important.
What's that all about?
Mm-hmm.
Wait a second. Are there usually so many garter mechs around here?
Apparently not.
They're already onto us?
Get ready to fight. Oh shit.
Prisoners numbers 7459 and 7560. Welcome.
Oh, this is Risley.
These garter mechs aren't here to attack
He's
you.
identified us
In fact,
already.
they're here as your
Oh,
honor
dear.
guard. When I heard that you were friends of Monsieur Neuvillette, I had the guard mechs come and wait in formation.
Oh my god.
You know about our connection with Neuvillette?
The seafloor isn't as cut off from the world as you might imagine. However, I'm afraid that I know nothing more than that you are friends of the Udex. And as you can see, committing a crime means being sentenced here, even if you're friends with the Chief Justice.
Bro.
Quite fair.
The Duke! Greetings, Your Grace.
Now he suddenly
The
cares.
weather today, isn't it?
Oh, greetings, my good fellow. Well, I'm willing to imagine that the weather is as good outside the sea as you say it is. How great it would have been if only the Fortress of Meripede had been built on the coast, huh? It would have been so convenient to enjoy a nice chat in the sunshine.
Bro.
My profuse apologies. I just got so nervous when I saw you,
So this is the Duke. He sure looks a lot younger.
You're literally
than
saying that in front of him and now he's looking at you.
The Traveler and Paimon, correct? Mr. Deacon here was responsible for your welcome. I trust you were satisfied with his guidance?
He's taking great care of us. Splendid chap, really.
Outstanding. Well, Deacon, I recall we discussed fate during our last work meeting, I believe that fate will reward all those who take every
this
aspect of their
music.
work in life seriously.
Why does this music go so hard? It's just
When you
background
return
music.
to your bunk, you'll find the guards have issued some extra credit coupons to you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Your Grace. Oh, and you too. I can't believe you gave me such praise. If you need anything in the future, anything, please, come find me anytime. No credit coupons necessary.
You see? That's the benefit to just being nice to him. Now he owes us.
Well, I believe that concludes the introductions. We've already taken enough time here. Deacon, if you would.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take my leave now.
Well, he's literally like their king. Oh my god.
Please, follow me. To make you feel more welcome, I'll show you around the various facilities of the Fortress of Meripede. I hope it'll help you adjust to life here.
He's going to personally give us a cure? Huh.
Let's
Paimon
roll with
can't
it for
figure out
now.
what this guy's
Yeah.
thinking of. No wonder Charlotte's so interested in him. He's one of those mysterious types. Alright, let's keep up with him.
God, I love this music though. This is actually so good for just background music. Look at this. That's like all the way over here. We travelled quite a way on that boat. Fortress of Meripede. The Duke's office is literally right there. Welfare meals. This is an entire place, oh my god. Is he showing us the welfare meals?
There's no need to be so reserved. The label of criminal is nothing but one of many identities. And being criminally inclined here at the fortress is just one of many ways to survive.
Is it really okay for the warden to think like that? We're real criminals, you know. What if we're too difficult to handle?
Well, then maybe you'll be able to carve out a name and a place for yourselves in this underwater world,
Bro.
But before you go in swinging, please remember that in the Fortress of Meripede, it's better to not cause trouble for yourself or for the guards. Now, we've arrived at a very important place. The Coupon Cafeteria.
The Coupon
You can come
Cafeteria.
here and claim
huh?
one welfare meal each day.
Welfare meal? You mean it doesn't cost anything?
That's right. Criminals are essential to fortress operations, so we must guarantee that they at least have the basic means to survive.
But that's not how it was. Back in the day, it cost you reward coupons just to get a cup of water here.
Really?
For fish like you who just arrived with nothing, you'd have to go to work hungry until you earned enough coupons to eat. It was only after His Grace became the administrator that we got the free meal rule. Now everyone gets a square meal every day, even no-good slackers who've never picked up a wrench in their whole lives. Nobody starves to death here.
That's nice.
In the Fortress of Meripede, credit coupons are the only currency, and everything must be purchased. In some sense, you could say using the coupons is a form of trade. But trade is always conducted by people. So if we want trade here to prosper, we need everyone to work hard and live their lives. If nobody could even afford a meal, then the whole fortress would be up in arms. And that would only make things more difficult for me. So, rather than saying that we're giving everyone a free meal here, you should say that everyone's hard work has improved the living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede.
Your Grace's reasoning is correct, but what I said is also true. Whatever the case, hard work is rewarded here. You'd be hard-pressed to find anywhere else as fair and reasonable.
This is a pretty nice prison so far.
Right! Paimon sees your point. By that logic, this place doesn't seem so bad after all. Oh, wait, no. We shouldn't drop our guard so quickly. But
don't say that in front of him.
Really respect the Duke because of his attitude, right?
Let's continue this way.
Got that robot in the back cleaning. Where is he taking us now? His office? No, that would be that bit in the middle, I think. But maybe a bit higher up or something. What's this? Oh, is that like an arena? It's got some, like, gloves on the front of it.
This place is known as the Pancration Ring.
The Pancration Ring.
Sometimes we have criminals who have more energy than they know what to do with. Their daily work alone isn't enough of an outlet for them. So, instead of leaving them to their own devices, we've provided them with this dedicated venue. This way, nobody will get involved unless they want to be.
That's smart.
Matches? And you can earn extra coupons?
I mean, we would beat everyone and earn a lot of coupons.
But I must warn you that your sentence will be extended if you fail to restrain yourself and end up seriously injuring or killing your opponent.
Yeah, no, if we went in there, they would end up very injured.
So, did you set this place up too?
No, actually. I just granted approval for the organizer to use this area to build the ring, and I collect a portion of the proceeds in return. Of course, the fees are also quite useful.
Oh. Do you mind if we ask what they're used for?
Sure. Ensuring personal safety, maintaining the arena, and resolving any conflicts that arise. Why? Are you interested in how to manage a Pancration ring?
Oh, no. Paimon was just wondering if that's how you paid for everyone's welfare meals.
I'm going to end them like, Chief Justice, what are you doing here? And there's a giant water laser. That would be what would happen if they let us in there.
A reasonable guess. I see you have a talent for entrepreneurship.
Oh, you hear that?
Oh my god.
Paimon
is a capitalist?
That is something you can discuss between yourselves later. Let's move on for now.
Oh shit, next one's higher up. How do we get up there? Or is the big thing in the middle a lift? Maybe it is. Can I go in? Enter the office. Oh shit, no, this just is his office. Or is it? Wait, is there can I go like out on the other level? No, this is just straight up his office. Okay. How do I get up then? There's got to be stairs somewhere. Wait, what happens if I go up to this thing? Bran. Welfare meal. Oh, we got a welfare meal. Oh shit. Look at that. Obtain a meal and a fortune slip. Suspicious minty bean soup. Where's the fortune slip? I don't know what that's for. Quest item, it says. About the fortune slips. Uh-huh. He sells us stuff too, apparently. What do you have for sale? Oh, wait. They actually cost coupons. Oh, no. Well, once we get coupons, we can learn new recipes. You see, it's not even clocking for me just yet that stuff actually costs coupons. Device. I don't understand how that works. Something for me to figure out another time, I guess. Oh, this is the lift. It goes down. I'm guessing that then that must be below us. The dormitories. Oh, is this where we're gonna sleep? Okay. This isn't the dormitories. This is the factory. Look at this place. You know, they're above us. The dormitories. We don't want to be down here just yet. There is a teleport waypoint over there. You know, I should probably make sure to get the teleport waypoints whilst I'm here. That's the funny thing as well. We can literally just teleport out. Like, why didn't the Fontaine justice system account for the fact that we're a magical outlander who can teleport? Huh? Why didn't they think of that one? I guess that's not, you know, their standard type of prisoner. It maybe makes sense a bit. Ah, this is where we need to be going. Okay. I figured it out. There's a lift right here. Holy shit, another let in the lift? Oh my god, oh my goodness gracious. And here's the teleport waypoint. Nice. We'll look at the dormitories then.
Your Grace. Good morning. I mean, good afternoon. No, wait. What time is it again?
Insane person.
What time indeed. Time waits for no one, so it's best to keep an eye on it.
My apologies, Your Grace.
Jeez, that guy's so nervous he almost forgot to breathe.
Sorry, forgive my manners.
Oh my god. He's
These
terrified
are
of
the
him.
dormitories, which is where inmates sleep. The guards will inform you where your bunk is later. In the Fortress of Meripede, criminals usually spend most of their time in either the production zone or the sleeping areas.
The production zone, I believe we visited a moment ago.
Production zone? What does it produce? Is that where we'll be working?
Not necessarily. Though working in the production zone is the most reliable way to earn credit coupons, if you have other skills, you can skip your shifts to earn them in other ways.
Oh, such as?
Wait, you're the manager of this place, and you're just telling us to our faces that it's okay to skip work?
The fact that the Fortress of Meripede has continued operating completely autonomously is proof enough that most people are willing to work honestly and earn a stable income.
Bro.
As for what we produce, many of the clockwork machines seen all over Fontaine originate from our workshop.
God, I'm still not over how
Therefore,
good this music is.
The Fortress of Meripede is not only a place where criminals
Isn't even
serve
like
their
battle
sentences,
music or anything, and it
but
goes
also
so hard.
a giant machine factory. There's no need for me to get into specifics about the production process now. You'll experience it all firsthand when you report for work tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Let's move on. The tour continues over this way.
Ooh, it's Linny! What the fuck is he doing here?
You really scared me there. I didn't expect to see you here.
Yeah, he's pretending
Your
that we're
Grace.
not there, though.
I thought maybe I was so tired from work that I was starting to see things.
The only thing you should be seeing is the work in front of you. Stay focused and keep up the pace. Oh? Is something the matter?
No.
It's nothing. Paimon's just
We don't know that
worried about
person.
how hard we'll have to work tomorrow.
He shouldn't be here. He's also infiltrating. Suspicious. You know, if we spot Lynette, then that means I can add Lynette to our team too. Which should be nice. Then we get a third team member. Shame I don't have Lenny. And I could have added him. Rosalino. Hello, Rosalino. Do you like water? Here, have a shower. Dull Blade, oh my god. Dull Blade, that is canonically the weapon that the Traveler uses. Holy shit! Melusine? Oh, her. I don't know her name. I forgot. Oh, Siglin. There we
What are you
go.
doing in the infirmary at a time like this? Oh no, you didn't injure yourself, did you?
World join request. Rosito. No.
Not yet, unfortunately for you. But thank you for your concern, Siegeween.
Siegeween. Okay, that's how you say it.
Then you must be here for those two.
Allow me to introduce you. This is the infirmary, and Siegeween here is the Fortress of Meripede's head nurse.
Yep.
Hello, new faces. They call me the head nurse, but I actually handle all the nurse-related work all by myself.
The only nurse.
Since you seem to have some rare downtime with no patients, perhaps you could find the time to join us for dinner?
Oh, then these two must be some important convicts. Sure.
Yeah,
I'll join
we're
the welcome
important.
party.
Thank you. Your presence will be the pièce de résistance for today's tour.
Oh, so the tour part is over now?
I believe I've already covered the primary aspects of life here in the fortress. As for your work, there'll be someone else to guide you through the details. Is there anything else? I seldom conduct tours, so why don't you just ask if you have any questions?
Well, this is our first
Bro.
time here. Paimon's not sure what to ask.
Then let's head back to the coupon cafeteria. Maybe a meal will help you think up some questions.
You should at least try to be excited. Our free meals are actually pretty good here.
True. I already claimed the free meal though. What are they gonna do? Let me claim another? We just get the meal straight
What
up.
do you think of the food? Does
Free
it meet
food.
your expectations? Wow, it looks delicious! Neverlet made it sound like living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede wasn't very good. Who would have guessed that criminals get to eat tasty food like this every day?
Yeah, that does look pretty nice, honestly.
Isn't that the meal box that only super lucky people manage to draw?
Oh.
Seems like you two are quite
Oh, so we don't
fortunate.
get this every day.
It actually has nothing to do with luck in this case. I had to
Oh
work
my
with
god.
Halsey, so you didn't have
He
to draw
rigged
lots
it.
like everyone else.
He rigged it so that we get the good food.
Oh, you mean the meals are random? Yes, what you get to eat depends completely on your luck. You could say that it's a distasteful little game that Chef Walsey likes to play here in the cafeteria. I knew it! If criminals got to eat tasty food like this every meal, the crime rate in Fontaine would
Bro.
skyrocket for sure. Excuse me, did I hear you mention Nervylette just now? I've been wondering how he's doing. Is he busy with work? Has he been taking care of his health? He seems healthy no matter how you look at him. But he works so hard all the time, so it must be really tiring.
Yeah.
Sounds like he hasn't changed a bit. Looks like you can stop worrying so much, Sigewinne.
Oh, that's good. But I still feel like it's been too long since I've heard any news about him.
No
Yeah.
news is good news.
That is true.
Maybe next time I've got something to discuss with him, I can invite you to accompany us.
But isn't the Fortress of Meropede independent from Fontaine's court system? What do you two have to discuss?
Well, we provide all kinds of mechanical products for official use.
True.
And some essential goods have to be obtained from the overworld, so we naturally have to stay in touch about this and that. Monsieur Nervylette's character is unimpeachable. No matter the question, you can discuss it openly and freely with him. Talking with him feels quite effortless. In light of that, I am quite willing to go out of my way to show respect and accommodate him.
Yeah, Nervylette is very nice.
Right now, I'm treating you two as guests invited by Monsieur Nervylette. But unfortunately, I can only do so until the end of this meal. After this, you two will just be inmates here.
Fair. Thank you for the hospitality.
You're very welcome. Well, your new life awaits.
Grizzly.
Are you finished eating? Then I recommend that you return to the dormitories and rest. You have work to do tomorrow.
I want to find Linny.
Perhaps you were hoping to ask for some special privileges. Sorry, you'll have to use credit coupons like everyone else. It's not as comfy here as you might imagine.
Yep, adds up. Okay, well let's go to the dormitories. Sleep. You know what, 1 second. Okay, I was just wiggling the joystick around a ton to see if that'd get rid of the drift. It normally does the trick, at least for time, until the drift gets bad enough that it stops doing it, but it seems to have worked for now, so I'll take it.
The Traveler and Paimon, right? Listen up.
Yep.
Mr. Bunks are right over
Yep.
there. Follow me.
Thank you. Fielding. Why? What does that mean? Fielding? The field isn't like a verb. Oh my god, it's dripping water. Is that a reference
So
to
this is where
Fontaine
we'll be sleeping
being
from now
the
on.
nation of water? Holy shit.
I can't believe this! By the way, Traveler,
We did
saw
see a lot of
of
things worth investigating.
Even though the Duke didn't say it too directly, judging from what he said at the end, it seems
Yeah.
that he was only welcoming because we know Nervylette.
Uh-huh.
We are criminals, and Paimon did eat that cake, but we're actually here to help Nervylette. Is it possible that he knows we're here on a mission? Or is Paimon
He probably knows more when he's letting on.
Yeah, Paimon thinks so too. He probably knew why we came here from the very beginning. Maybe something like, hey, I have my eyes on you, so don't try anything.
Yeah, nothing we can do about that.
Yeah, you're right. It's not like we can go back to Neuvillette empty-handed and say, the Duke looks scary, so we gave up.
No, we're scarier than the Duke, though. That's the thing. Like, we have beat gods. So yeah.
And besides, the Duke said that he was willing to go out of
Also
his way
true.
to show respect for Neuvillette, right? So, we at least need to try.
One other thing, Lenny.
You mean...
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what Paimon was thinking too. Paimon almost
Honestly,
spilled
I'm
the
surprised
beans when we
Paimon
ran
didn't.
into him.
Normally she does.
Fortunately, based on his attitude, it looks like the Duke sees Linny as just another inmate. We worked so hard to help clear Linny and Lynette's names, and yet we turn around
Here for the same reason we are.
Oh,
Yeah.
right. Linny
So
and
we
Lynette
probably
are from the
collaborate,
House of the
right?
Heart.
If we're both
We work
working
for the
towards the same
Knave, so
goal.
they could be here to investigate too.
Something over there.
Huh?
Yes, it's a Lenny card.
Paimon didn't notice it earlier. It looks like a magician's prop. Lenny, it was nice to bump into you again. Let's catch up in the production
Oh,
zone
we
tomorrow.
do get to find. He's just telling us where to go. Okay.
What in the world? It's written like he's greeting a buddy on the street. Paimon thought he'd write something important.
No, but what if someone else sees it?
If you say so.
Mm-hmm. Okay. We sleep. Delightful. We stretch.
Hey, you're finally awake.
Okay. That is the first day in prison. I really need a piss. I will be back in a moment, and then we can continue with being an inmate in prison. Delightful. Yay. That is the wrong end screen. I called it an end screen, but it's a be right back screen. I'm actually going to be right back this time, though. Okay, we're back. Also put some food in the oven, so when that goes off, I will get it.
Well, it's Paimon's first day as a prisoner. Last night, Paimon dreamed about getting interrogated by the guards until Paimon... Hey, come on! It's just a dream, okay?
Paimon would.
Really
She would.
Hey, lazy bones. What are you still
Fielding.
doing here? If you don't want to starve, then get yourselves over to the production
God.
zone.
Fielding.
Sorry! We're going right away!
Fielding. Go to the production zone to talk to Grainville. Who the fuck is Grainville? Why is that their name? Grainville. That sounds like the name of a place, not a person. God, I love the music for here, though. Fortress of Meripede is such a cool place. Oh shit, there's an eremite over here. Nizami, bodyguard, hello. Oh, a bodyguard. Okay. Wait, why am I... Oh, the marker on the map is not where the lift is, it's just where we need to go within the production zone. The lift is over here. Okay. I'm slowly getting to grips with it. This is so far down. This place is huge. Wait, part of this place goes into a cave even. But this place is so big. Okay, who is Grainville? Why do I need to talk to them? Hello, Grainville.
Ah, you must be the catch of the day. Looks like you've got some luck getting assigned this space.
Oh, why is that?
We just arrived yesterday and...
Don't interrupt me when I'm speaking.
What the fuck? That's rude.
Yes, sir.
Listen carefully to my instructions. I don't want any mishaps. Every machine here is worth more than the both of you.
Well, that part is where you're wrong.
Working around these machines can be very dangerous. Do your job well, and you can eat in the cafeteria after your shift. Get sloppy, and you dine in the infirmary. Anyway, the Fortress of Meripede doesn't want to lose a single one of its machines. And it also doesn't want to waste the production potential of any inmate. You got
it?
Well, he just has a baton.
The machine over there
he couldn't do anything.
Widgets. Watch
Process
carefully,
widgets.
and make sure you step on the pedal at the right time. If the machine gets jammed, then give it a little maintenance with your fist. Here, take this. Bring me the process widgets, and I'll give you some credit coupons in exchange.
Okay, Grainville. Put the parts in the machine and interact with it. Bonk it. Done. Easy.
So if the machine gets jammed, you just need to attack it to fix the problem. Once the widget is hot enough to glow, jump to step on the pedal and hit the widget with the hammer.
Oh, when it glows, I jump. Okay, I see. Oh, I just have to do 2 out of 3. Okay, that's it. There we go.
Great! Now we can report.
I love prison work.
This one is tolerable. Though, since the processing is done by machine, the product is all pretty much the same anyway. Alright, I'll pass you for now. And we'll count up how many credit coupons you've earned.
Paimon's exhausted. Ugh. Even though he probably just...
Yeah. We got 1 singular coupon. Oh my god. That is so cheap.
Lenny? Mr. Magician? Where are you? Oh, this had better not be some disappearing act. He doesn't seem to be around here. Let's try looking somewhere else.
Up. We're looking up. Oh wait, this is still the production area, but just higher. Oh.
Where could he be? Did he decide to slack off and sleep the day away?
Hey, over here.
Oh my god, he just popped out. Jump scare.
Oh, you scared?
Oh, you scare so easily now? Is there something worrying you these days?
You little... The only thing we're worried about was trying to find you.
Sorry. Come over here and keep it down.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Lynette! You're here too!
Oh, nice. We can add Lynette to the party now.
That's right. My brother simply can't stand to be away from me.
It's not just Lynette. Fremine is also here. Do you still remember him?
Where?
Oh, you mean that diver from the House of the Hearth, right? Paimon remembers seeing him in the Court of Fontaine before. Now hurry up and tell us, how did you end up as criminals this time? We fought so hard at court to
We
prove
already
you were innocent, but now it looks
know
like
that they're not here as
court
criminals,
battle was for
Paimon.
nothing.
We literally figured that out last night. Did you forget?
Sadly, even the teeniest of things can land you in prison these days. I put together a street performance and used the popularity we gained from the Opera House incident to attract a big crowd.
And then?
Next, I invited several audience members to participate in the show. And then, with the entire audience watching, their wallet suddenly disappeared.
My brother was charged with theft, and I was charged as his accomplice, having assisted him in his crime.
It really isn't that bad. The missing wallets are all in the leftmost drawer of the Maison Gardiennage's big filing cabinet. We just need to see how long it takes to discover them.
Yep, we should be released then.
In terms of the magic trick itself, I think the performance went perfectly.
Uh-huh.
Leave it to Lenny to magic himself into prison.
He quite literally did. What are you doing here? Yeah.
Indeed. Last time I hid my identity from you, I promised that I'd tell you absolutely everything if you were angry about it. No more secrets. So I don't plan on keeping anything from you this time either. At the moment, the House of the Hearth's interests don't conflict with yours at all. We were instructed by the father of our house, the Knave, to come here and conduct an investigation.
Yeah.
Told you so.
That's what we're here for, too.
Right.
As for what we're investigating, perhaps you haven't heard, but the fortress of Meropide hides a secret.
So he's not investigating child.
Some even say that the entire fortress exists just to protect it.
Oh.
The House of the Hearth has been investigating this for a very long time, trying to uncover its mysteries. But recently, all of our informants, including the ones that had infiltrated the guards, suddenly vanished and have not been heard from since. We believe that this is a direct provocation, and it's the reason why we came here.
Why is Val so
Father
interested?
has somehow managed to confirm that Focalors does not have Fontaine's Gnosis.
I wonder if that's related to the way in which she is bribing Farina. And why Farina's just so fucking weak.
She managed to learn information that important.
Father has her ways. Many of them are beyond our imagination, and we've never had the chance to see her at work. But we trust her conclusions.
It was this information that led us to suspect that Fontaine's Gnosis might be in the Fortress of Meripede and is related to that secret.
So it's all about the Gnosis again.
Well, that's about it from our side. How about you two? Did Monsieur Nervulette send you here?
Bingo! The Neva's been applying a lot of pressure. She wants to know what happened to Child, so we came here to investigate. Traveler, are we allowed to tell
I mean... You already said everything.
You don't need to worry too much about that. She's just asking for a report on Master Child's predicament as a means of pressuring you. Father used this situation as a pretext to negotiate with two high-ranking officials in the court of Fontaine. She actually just wants to be able to make concessions on this matter for gains elsewhere. Almost like a bargaining chip.
Sometimes you need an excuse to do things you otherwise couldn't. And a harbinger is more valuable than you might imagine.
Of course, it's not a complete farce. If we do manage to find out what happened to Master Child too, then diplomatic relations with Fontaine could improve, and Snezhnaya might even be able to adjust its stance a bit.
It's really bad weather out there. I'm gonna close my window. There we go.
Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like we're the only ones who actually care about Child's situation?
True.
The relationship between the Harbingers must be as bad as ever.
I wouldn't go that far. Father just has different standards than we do when it comes to what can be sacrificed for an advantage. By the way, I have a suggestion. Why don't we team up?
I mean, it only makes
Even
sense.
though we have different objectives, we're both here to investigate the Fortress of Meripede. It would be more efficient for us to work together. As you know, the House of the Hearth has many reasons to seek the Gnosis, but our highest priority remains resolving the prophesized crisis. You can trust us on that.
Must refuse? Oh?
See, I told you.
Why are we refusing?
Is that so? Sure enough, it won't be easy to convince them to cooperate with us.
Lenny seems to be thinking pretty hard about something.
Of course he is. Lenny has been looking forward to a chance to reach an understanding with you ever since last we met. Or, I should say, we were really looking forward to teaming up with you this time.
I mean, I don't see where we can't.
Just tell them everything, why don't you?
It's okay to open up a little.
What we're doing is showing info and it's fine, but I may reconsider if things get serious.
Very prudent of you, and consistent with your behavior since we first met. That's reasonable enough, and I agreed to cooperate on these terms as well. I was prepared for the worst, but you were actually more agreeable than I anticipated.
Oh?
Alright then, there's no time to lose. I have some information to share, so
What is
listen
that?
carefully. Since Lynette and I arrived here, our investigation uncovered the fact that the Fortress of
Forbidden
Meripede
Zone.
has a forbidden zone. Most people just clammed up and wouldn't talk, but after asking the right questions, we were able to confirm the existence of the forbidden zone from the guards. You should be aware of that while you're investigating.
A forbidden
Very good to
zone?
know. Yeah.
Could that be where Child disappeared to? You're right, we'll definitely keep that in mind.
Good. That's the most suspicious thing about the fortress that we know of so far. We have a few other unanswered questions, and we'll be investigating those as quickly as we can. Anyway, I hope you find our information useful at least. Oh, look at the time. You two must be hungry. You should go to the coupon cafeteria and get something to eat. I'll use my cards to get in touch with you again in the future.
Oh, that's just what Paimon wanted to hear!
Well, I'm gonna take that as a, you know, we can now add Lynette to the party. Oh, where is she? Oh no.
lead the way.
So whenever we do come into a fight, it'll be 2 Hydra, 1 Animo. Let's go. Although actually, if we've got Lynette in the party, then okay, there we go. I sorted the swords out. Let's go get food from the coupon cafeteria. The lift we want is the one over here. I'm very curious about this forbidden zone in the fortress. I get the feeling that, like, you know, whatever goes down in the fortress that's, like, big, it'll probably only go down in the forbidden zone so that then they can keep the rest of this place as, like, accessible once you complete the quest. But the forbidden zone will probably be, like, only for the duration of the quest or something, maybe? Well, we'll have to see, but that's my little guess right there. Where's the lift? Ah, here it is. This place has so much verticality to it though, like, goddamn. Novelette in the lift. Lynette in the lift.
Over here.
This is how I pass the time, whilst waiting for, quite literally, the lift to go up. No, you know, actually... Wait, where are we supposed to be going again? Oh, food. Having Lynette in the team does allow me to do this, which is nice.
Step on up.
Step on up. Hello, Bran. 1 meal per day. I haven't had my meal yet. What the fuck? How could Bran do this to me?
Oh, he wasn't kidding. Today's meal is nowhere near as good as last time. Forget about it. But life here doesn't seem all that bad. Other than the foreman being kind of mean and the work being pretty tiring.
You think so, mate? If I had a coupon for every fish who said that. Seems you fishies still haven't learned your lessons from your life up on the surface.
Who are you?
If you take things at face value, then by the time you reach a dead end, you won't even know how you ended up on that road in the first place.
Have some advice for us, old timer.
I like your attitude. I can, let you in on a little something. Everyone's been telling you to just follow the rules and not cause any trouble for yourself. Am I right? But what they don't tell you is that the rules aren't exactly what they pretend to be. The rules for being a prisoner. The truth is, this place has a lot of hidden rules.
Yeah?
Huh? Hidden rules? What do you mean?
Not everyone knows about those rules, but whether you know them or not, once you break one, you might encounter something even worse than death.
Really?
Have some advice for us then?
Of course. And I'd say that just disappearing would be one of the better outcomes.
Oh, you mean that if there really are hidden rules, then Child's disappearance might have something to do with that? In that case, would you tell us some hidden rules? We want to avoid breaking them.
Come on, mate. This is valuable information. The difference between life and death. Do you really think you can just ask and I would tell you?
Paimon understands, but we don't have many credit coupons yet.
Yeah, I know. Not like I'm going anywhere. Just come talk to me after you've saved enough. Moreover, you're new fish, freshly caught, and completely out of your
Oh my god. You won't tell
What'd be
us,
the point in even telling you anything before you've gotten a handle on your new lives? Come and find me once you've been here longer. I'm usually around the rag and bone shop. just call me V-Doc. Bye-bye now.
Bye-bye, V-Doc.
He left. Just like that. Huh. Do you think he's just
Still
trying to
interested,
scare us
yeah.
into buying fake information from him? Yeah. It might be a good place, but like he said, we were...
Food. Speaking of food, how long on mine? Oh, not long left on mine. In fact, I forgot to do something else.
Grab yourself a welfare meal.
Okay. Return to the dormitories to rest. So many teleport waypoints down here. Is that like a way out over there? I'm kind of curious. I want to go have a look.
Surprise!
Right, what is this? It looks like it's a way out. Yeah, look at that. There's grass in here. Oh my, look at this place. This is pretty. Okay, I want to explore a little bit further. Oh, chest.
Is this an answer?
Wait,
from
more
this
credit
world?
coupons. Oh my god, let's go. Maybe that'll help expedite the Archon quest a bit. If we need them for that guy. Is this actually a way out? Is this a guard? Yeah. Oh, jet food. Right.
I sure hope everything goes smoothly. I can't be dealing with any funny business. I sure hope everything goes smoothly. I can't be dealing with any funny business.
Okay. What do you have to say? Someone who looks just like you. Oh. Sister, apparently. Guide to order. Oh. No. No to coupons. Rift of Erosion. Not what I said. What is the Rift of Erosion then? Is that what this place goes to? Oh shit. Oh, we're not allowed out. God damn it. Okay, fine. I'll head back to the dorms. And here we are.
So Paimon just confirmed with the guards that our shift is set for every morning, and we're free to do whatever we want all afternoon.
Okay, good.
But it seems like most of the other inmates choose to continue working through the afternoon to earn more credit coupons. Oh, and they also said that you can use coupons to skip work in the morning and free up your time. They weren't kidding. Credit coupons really can't be used to do anything here. Paimon's so tired. And we'll need to wake up and go to work in the morning. Without any credit coupons, it's not like we can really...
I wonder if we can earn credit coupons an alternative way, faster then. Huh? This is child's vision. Wait. Child. Huh? I hear someone calling me. Oh, the duelist ring. He would have gone there, that is true. Maybe we could find clues about him there. So did we just see that, like, canonically speaking?
Something on your mind.
I dreamed of child.
Is
Mm-hmm.
that even possible?
Yeah.
Oh, child's vision! So
Yeah.
you had it with you this whole time? Maybe the vision connected child's consciousness to yours.
Use his vision.
And
Huh.
our investigation has its first major breakthrough! Good thing you brought the vision with you here. So what did you see in the dream? Do you know where child went?
Didn't see anything useful. But we saw the fighting ring.
Hopefully, what's more important now is that it's the start of another new day. What's the plan for today?
Production zone.
Let's go! It's time to start working. If that guard Fielding catches us skulking a bit...
Bro. We don't want to upset Fielding, of all people.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting.
Already on it.
Good, here you go. Remember to give me the...
Okay. I am going to go get something real quick for my food. Okay, I'm back. I have the sauce as well now, finally. Achievement. Complete the paperwork. Child dream or something. Wait, was another achievement? Oh, it's this one. Defeat the seahorse. Oh right, I got that ages ago. Okay, there, we've cleared all the achievements. Huh? Oh, this is new. Yes, that's what I did. Whoa, this is truly gameplay. I love doing this. There we go. We've got him his widget.
I'm on speed. But after so many shifts, it seems we're really...
Hey there, fellow shift mates. I saw you finished your work, so I thought I'd come over and say hi.
Hello, Rowan.
Oh, hey there! We've seen you before. Your assigned workspace is really close, isn't it?
That's right. The name's Rowan. This past few days, I couldn't help but notice the new faces working nearby. I
Yeah?
guess we were destined to meet.
I've been working here for almost 15 years. Even the foreman, Grainville, always calls me Chief.
A while.
Whoa, you've been working here a long time, Chief.
In other words, you haven't managed any improvement in 15 years.
Hey, not so loud.
If there's anything you'd like to know, just ask me. I know the work here in the production zone better than the back of my hand.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Chief, we'll be sure to come to you first.
We just haven't quite learned all of the rules.
Did you just ask about the rules?
Yes.
Pretty sharp for newcomers. You've already heard about the rules, huh? Who'd you hear it from?
The hidden rules, that's what they're called, right?
Alright. Seeing as I'm the one who came over here, you're already calling me Chief. I guess I can tell you a little.
Oh?
Truth is, you two keep working like this, you might be putting yourselves in danger.
Really?
Wait, there's even a rule about that? What would have happened if you never told us about this?
Well, it's usually not that easy to break one on accident. The conditions of the hidden rules are usually pretty specific. But once you do break one, bad things happen.
In this case?
If you work continuously in the production zone for 3 days, and if all you do besides eating and sleeping is just work, then something bad will happen during lunch on the 3rd day.
Oh. During lunch on the 3rd day.
Huh? Like what? Oh, don't scare Paimon.
If I knew that, then I wouldn't be standing here talking to you, now would I?
Hmm?
You mean, even you have never tried working 3 days like that before?
There's actually a legend about this rule.
Oh?
They say that there was a worker who worked way harder than me. He was both efficient and eager on the job, and most other workers couldn't hold a candle to him. One time, he tried to test his limits and worked as long as he could. Then during lunch on the 3rd day, he disappeared into thin air, as if he'd evaporated. Later, some people went and asked some of his past friends about him, but they said, never heard of the guy.
What the? How could that happen?
Did you ever see him?
Unfortunately, we were assigned different production zones. I never saw for myself what he looked like.
Wait, are you thinking that it was...
It can't have been Child, it was ages ago, right?
Oh?
We will give it a try.
You... Listen, kid. This ain't the kind of thing you should be curious about.
No, we're gonna do it.
Let me tell you, you're better off forgetting about it and looking after yourself. Now I kind of regret ever telling you.
Yeah, I agree with Chief here. Do you really want to try?
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Alright, if you insist. Oh, just a regular meal set. Guess Paimon shouldn't get her hopes up.
Wait, we've got 800 coupons now for use during investigation.
What would you like to do this afternoon?
That's a lot more than I thought we had. Production zone.
But Paimon really hopes the foreman will be in a better...
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting. Good, here you go.
Do it again. This is truly gameplay. Truly gameplay. Really captures the feeling of prison labor.
Let me have a look. Not bad. Right, here's your credit coupons.
Aw, looks like we won't get a chance to sleep in as long as we're here. Let's get to bed early.
Well.
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to get up. Paimon still feel. What do you have planned for us?
Apply for continuous working shifts. Yep. That's what we're gonna do. Production zone.
Let's go! Credit.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasted.
If possible, I'd like to apply for 3 continuous working days.
Oh? What's with suddenly wanting to work so hard? You need coupons that badly?
Mm-hmm.
Sure. Let's just say we really want to test our limits.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we don't have to play through this. Okay, thank goodness. I was fully willing to do it if I had to, though.
Nice! We did well today. Let's keep it up! Ooh, Paimon's had it. Who knew that processing these widgets
You're not
would be
even
so
doing
tiring?
anything, Paimon. You're standing there. They were slower that time.
That's it. Paimon doesn't even
Why are
have
you
the energy
tired?
to talk
You haven't done anything. Now's when it happens, though. Lunchtime of the 3rd day.
Oh, Paimon's exhausted. Wait a sec. Now that Paimon thinks about it. Oh, Paimon feels a shiver going down her spine. What's going to happen? But it doesn't seem like anything's changed at all. And we made it to the coupon cafeteria safely. Are the so-called hidden rules only a rumor after all?
Would be a disappointment.
Well, there's no use to just guessing all day. Paimon's stomach has been grumbling the whole time. Let's just eat already.
I'm also eating.
Paimon wonders what we'll get today. Maybe we'll get the super lucky meal. Wait, what?
What the fuck is that?
What in the world is this? What is this stuff? Meat? But it looks and feels so bizarre.
Something wrong with this meat.
Chef would make... What do you think is going on? Is this the bad thing that Rowan was talking
Someone
about?
went missing before.
No, stop right there. Paimon gets what you mean, just don't say it.
Primordial water.
Isn't that Woolsey over there? He must have made the food, right? So let's just ask him about the food and be done with it. Hey, Woolsey, have a moment?
What is it? I'm about to go report the numbers for today's free meal, so you'd better make it quick.
It's about the meat in our meals. Look, does it seem normal to you?
The meat? Oh, that. Looks perfectly fine to me. Totally normal. You better hurry up and chow down.
How could this be fun? Hey, don't leave! You barely even looked at it! Hey! What should we do now? Woolsey wouldn't even give us the time of day. Is he trying to hide something?
Investigate ourselves, yeah.
Looks like we have no other choice. Paimon was positively famished a minute ago, but now she's lost her appetite. What would you like to do this afternoon?
Investigate, let's see.
Yeah, Paimon felt like some of the people here were a little strange the moment she saw them.
Okay, we've got different people to investigate. Fitzroy.
Oh,
I remember this guy.
You two are the ones who were with His Grace.
No need to be so nervous.
Sorry, I couldn't help but think of His Grace once I saw you, and I...
You that scared of him?
Well, it's hard to say. Maybe I am. He's got a very overwhelming presence. It makes me feel like I'm just some insignificant little bug.
Wait, seriously?
Oh, I'm always indecisive, and I tend to make a mess of things. It's like a reflex. I just instantly start to tense up the moment I see a smart and capable person like His Grace.
You want to take his place?
What? Please, don't say anything like that out loud. How could you possibly think something like that?
Okay, Fitzroy. Oh, we need to head down to the production zone for the next one, right? I don't believe any of the waypoints we've got are actually down there, so... This prison is so cool, though. Oh, wait, eh? What's this place? Oh my god, V-Doc.
Well, have you gotten used to prison life yet?
Oh wait, we're collecting evidence. The strange meat.
Shh. Save the questions for now.
Mm-hmm. Okay, he won't talk to us just yet. Who are you? Rag and Bone Shop. What do you mean, browse? How do we browse? He's calling me a funny one, but he's the funny one. He won't let me... He literally has a shop, and he won't let me browse his wares. Like, is he a fucking insane person? Low blocky beat. Welcome to the live stream. My favorite gameplay today is standing in a lift and doing nothing. I love how quickly the lift moves. Deacon.
Hey!
Oh,
the
this
traveler in
guy.
Paimon.
Now you remember our names.
No need to tease me, okay? I won't trip on the same step twice. Listen, I feel ashamed about last time. Thank you for praising me in front of His Grace.
Oh shit, he's giving
Here
us
are
the
the extra
coupons.
credit coupons he gave me. I'd like you to have them.
Huh? No, we couldn't take them. They're your reward after all.
But when I was welcoming you, I didn't do anything but give you the stink eye. Come on, I insist. These coupons are nothing compared to getting the attention of His Grace. I won't take no for an answer.
He's nice. He wasn't before, but he is now.
Just like His Grace said, paying attention to every little detail is the key to prosperity. Maybe this is the true meaning of rebirth.
Wait a moment.
Not just earning credit coupons.
Excuse me. The fuck is this? Is this primordial water? Huh? I think it is. It looks the same. That's a bit concerning that they've got that here. Oh wait, no. I think it's just Uziah and Numa. Never mind. I hope, anyway. Oh, wait, there's a teleport waypoint down here. I don't have to go down the lift every time. Holy fuck, give me that right now. Right here, right now. Emerge. Oh, my brain is broken. I didn't mean to hit the Discord notification one. Wait, where does this one go? Abandoned production zone. Oh, that is definitely sussy. I'll go back there afterwards. I want to explore that. So who am I investigating down here? Oh, the nurse. What's her name? Sigwin.
Siegewin?
Siegewin.
Aren't you supposed to be in the infirmary? What are you doing in the production zone? Hello, traveler. Paimon?
Hello.
Everyone's usually busy around now,
Mm-hmm.
and we don't have any patients to look after in the infirmary. I thought I'd come here and enjoy the sight of everyone hard at work.
That is delightful.
What's there to enjoy here?
Yeah.
It's really worth watching. I often stand here and observe everyone. Humans are just so interesting and adorable. I like to watch your expressions while you work. Are you talking about pets or people? Oh, I can see why you think that, but you shouldn't jump to conclusions. See, we Melazines are a different species, and we see the world very differently from humans. It's very easy for me to observe everyone's condition. All it takes is one look, and I can tell which workers are exhausted. Wait, Melazines can see that? Huh.
Yeah, that is useful
That
for being a
does sound
nurse.
useful for being a nurse. Yes, running around tending to everyone's health is very fulfilling. But I'd much prefer it if you take care of your body.
Yep.
We'll definitely.
Cool. I don't see how that helps our investigation. I want to go back to the sussy lift. Where does this go? Abandoned area? That's normal. Abandoned area. Look at this place. Oh, I can't go any further down here. I can go other ways though, I can go this way. Ah, okay. This is the bulk of the place then. The abandoned production zone. Yeah, there's no one down here. The wall there, but there's a thing here that I can activate. Oh shit, it's a camera. I don't understand how I use it, but... Will the game tell me? I have to find another one and aim at it. I don't see another one anywhere though, that's the thing. What are you in the middle? Multi-directional connection control drive valve. I don't have the thing for it. There is one there for that, but it's locked. Oh, there's a person down here. Don't have any business here? Get out. Middle gear wheel. Oh, there's one. I'm looking at it. What now? Oh! I'm not supposed to look at the other ones. I'm supposed to look at the bottles. That thing over there. Maybe not the red one. Maybe that one? Do any of the other ones have bottles then? I'm slowly coming to grips with this. Oh, there's a chest in there. You know, I'm not supposed to be down here. I'll come back later. I don't want to waste ages down here. So we've got one more person to talk to.
Step on up.
Oh, what's this?
Hey, look! There's something here!
A research notebook.
Looks like that suspicious guy peeking into the infirmary just now. Are they a fan of Siegewing? He must have dropped this. Let Paimon read it real quick. The Melusine perceive the world very differently from. As a result, their sense of aesthetics and beauty is also. Whoa, this all sounds pretty serious. He sure did his homework.
Should thank him for the intel.
And as for the notebook, let's take it.
Rowan.
Huh? Rowan? What are you doing here, Chief?
Oh, I was injured a bit just now. Nothing major. I think I just pulled something. Little mishaps like this are unavoidable at work, you know?
Huh. Paimon wouldn't have thought someone as experienced as the Chief would still get hurt on the job.
I just knew you would say that. This is pretty embarrassing. Where is Siegewing when you need her anyway? The one time I need to make a quick trip to the infirmary.
Oh, you mean she wasn't in the infirmary?
Yeah. The rumors say that there's never anybody in the infirmary in the half hour before lunch. And nobody knows where Siegewing gets off to.
So she is a bit suspicious. She's always absent during lunch.
Huh. That's actually really strange.
Yeah.
Siegewing's always
Forget it. I can take care of a small sprain like this on my own.
Slowly learning about the suspicious details. Lynette, holy shit.
Oh, wonderful. I was worried that you'd be busy trying to earn reward coupons all the time, but it seems like you haven't neglected your investigation work after all.
Paimon likes having more coupons? Have you also been investigating the area, Lynette?
No, I was just slacking off, and you happened to catch me.
How's Lenny?
My brother is still obsessed with anything remotely related to the Forbidden Zone. But knowing him, it won't be long before we get more leads. Oh, before I forget, this is for you.
Huh? Credit coupons? Why are you giving us these?
I've been here longer than you. Coupons aren't a resource in particularly short supply. What is in short supply are interesting people to talk with.
Aw, that's so nice of you, Lynette. We'll be sure to make good use of these coupons then. Thanks
Nice. Ah, what's this way?
Over here.
Fielding!
If I were you, I'd make the most of my...
Oh wait, is this just our bed? I think it is. Yeah.
Oh, you want to stop investigating and go rest?
Time for a rest.
Okay, you should rest up. We'll be back at it tomorrow. So after working a few days straight, we got some strange meat in our lunch. What was that all about? Has our investigation turned up anything useful?
I think I've got something, but it's not related to child.
Really? Well,
yeah. We're slowly gonna piece all of this together.
the dawn of a new... What do you have planned for us?
I'm guessing that it's all... like, all of it you have to do. It's just the order you do it in. The Pancration Ring. 400 credit coupons to skip. Oh. Okay, the game's just like, fuck you, you can't do that.
Here so long, but doing the same thing all...
Really easy work.
Yeah, that's good.
So the Pancration Ring is an afternoon thing. Mm-hmm. The cafeteria.
Oh, just a regular... What would you like to do this afternoon?
The ring.
Knowing child, he must have been there all the
Yeah.
time.
He definitely would have been there all the time. Where the fuck are we right now? Oh, the reason it's below is because the ring is actually separate. The thing there is just a lift. Okay. Or I think, anyway. Or something like that. It's down, though. It's vertically down. Oh, this looks more like a walkway, actually. No, there is a lift. Yeah, I was right. Doesn't seem to be a massive lift, though. Yeah, right here. Wait, was there a waypoint somewhere? Oh, whatever.
Oh, you must be the traveler, huh? Sorry, mate, but competitors as strong as you are
Oh my
from
god.
participating. I don't make the rules, mind you, but I was given very specific instructions.
Why aren't strong people
Even
allowed to
convicts
fight?
value their lives, don't they? I hope you can understand. But we have a game here that'll let you show off your strength, and you'll even
Wait,
earn
so
some
I bet
credit
child
coupons
wouldn't
in
have
the
been allowed to
process.
fight either then.
What do you
And if we lose the game, will it cost us credit coupons?
Of course. That's the cruel reality facing every competitor in a place like... Okay. The targets in front of you will pop up one after another.
Okay.
You'll need to hit the targets in the same order that they popped up.
Oh, that's
If you can complete a
easy.
few- the second you mess up the order, the game costs 300 credit coupons to have. Thanks for your patronage.
Easy. Just bonk them in the right order. No, there isn't a waypoint over here, so I'm just blind apparently.
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said.
This is like baby game. You know, this would be a daily commission. This is also quite literally an Among Us task. Except the one in Among Us is more complicated. Even the Among Us task is harder.
Your strength really shouldn't be underestimated. Now
Why
I
is
get
that
why you're
strength
prohibited from
related? I just
participating in any
bonked
official
stuff in the right
fights.
order.
Nobody who values their life would be willing to get in the ring with you.
Can't know for sure if you don't let me have a go.
However, you two haven't tried betting on the
Betting,
outcome of
oh
the
my god.
pancration match yet, have you? Just go talk to Rusimov.
But we...
That's normal. Just watch a few matches and get a feel for the fighters.
He's got a point. Why don't we give it a try? If we have...
Bet at random, huh? Well, how should I put it?
Oh?
It's not like you can't do that, but I'd advise you to give it some more thought first.
Is that another hidden rule?
Huh? We shouldn't get too carried away.
Is there some sort of rule here?
What? I never even picked a boxer before, and you already know about the rules? You're not just strong fighters. Seems you're pretty perceptive, too.
The hidden rules, that's what they're called, right?
Might as well tell you about it, since you already know that much. Plus, I think you've got the potential to be one of my greatest customers. I think I can let you in a bid. Besides, I don't want to risk ever losing a customer like you.
Is it that serious?
Okay. The hidden rule here is, if you buy both boxers' tickets
Both.
and support them both,
Oh.
something bad will happen the next morning.
That's easy enough for us to
The
do.
rule is that we shouldn't pick both boxers in the same fight. But what?
How would I know? Not like I'm stupid enough to do that. But I've heard a story about the rule. According to the rumor, there was a masked boxer who possessed incredible skill
Child
and
is
power.
masked.
None of his opponents even stood a chance
That
against
sounds
him.
exactly like Child.
However, in the final match, the organizers told him to take off his mask. He refused and never showed up to the fight. And after that, he was never seen again. Some say he died, or that he was taken care of by the event's organizers. But everyone remembers that he was someone who cherished honor above all else.
He wouldn't take the mask off because he wears it when he does the whole delusion thing, doesn't he?
In his eyes, supporting both boxers in a match would dishonor the competition itself.
So you mean it's like a curse? He'll take vengeance
Have you seen
on
what he
any...
looks like?
No, he was always wearing a mask, like he wasn't.
Traveler, do you think that boxer was...
We'll give it a try.
Huh? We will?
You're not serious, are you? Look, here I was just trying to be nice and warn you, yet here you are trying to break it on purpose?
Yeah, it sounds pretty scary to Paimon.
Good lead.
Betting on both fighters will set you back about 3,000 credit coupons. If you have enough, then...
I don't know if I do have enough.
The dawn of a new
Oh, I
day.
definitely have enough. Okay.
What do you have planned?
So I can quite literally only go to the Pancration Ring in the
After working here
afternoon.
so long,
Okay.
we're really starting, but doing the same thing all the time. Yeah, it's good.
Uh-huh.
What is this garbage? Oop.
Oh dear, they got
Well,
bad
we do have
food.
to do this after.
Pancration Ring.
Maybe we'll be able to find.
Are you two here to buy tickets?
Who are the boxers in the next round?
We have the reigning champ, Le Grappler, versus
Le
a contender
Grappler.
from the Eastern Prison Block, Demon Horde.
Are those their nicknames, or did they choose those names?
Since you're new around here, I'll help you out and give you a little suggestion. Even though
Oh.
Le Grappler is the crowd. Anyway,
That doesn't
this
matter.
match,
We're buying both.
I recommend. Huh? For both fighters?
Yep.
I can tell you're new to this, but I didn't think you were completely clueless. Maybe you don't quite understand the rules, no?
Oh, no need. We're aware that we're going to lose coupons.
Yep.
All right then, if you're absolutely sure. Remember, No refunds once you buy the tickets.
Oh, that's fine. We don't need a refund.
Yeah, we got... Seems we had a productive day. Hope we can make even more progress tomorrow.
Next morning is when the bad thing happens. Supposedly. Can only wonder what it'll be. Oh, someone's in our room.
Hey, traveler. Paimon. Package here for you.
A package?
The next time you buy something, go pick it up yourself. I'm not a delivery man, you know.
Oh my god.
Huh? A package?
That'll be from breaking the hidden rule.
Paimon's not quite awake yet, so why don't you go take a look? Ah, right!
Yeah?
Yesterday we broke the hidden rule and bought tickets for both boxers. Oh, maybe this pack... Paimon suddenly feels wide awake. Wait, maybe let Paimon go hide somewhere first. Just call Paimon after you opened it.
Uh-huh.
Hey, wait! Paimon's still here! Don't open it! Ah!
Doesn't seem scary, but there's something odd inside.
What is...
A vial of red liquid.
Oh, it's just a small bottle. But the color of the liquid inside looks so wrong. Almost like...
Blood.
Alright, that's enough of that. No need to say it out loud. Paimon already knows what you're trying to say.
You wanna give it a sniff?
Ugh, no way. Get that stuff away from Paimon.
This is chock full of strange happenings, yeah.
Paimon thinks we shouldn't open the bottle until we figure...
Mm-hmm.
What do you have planned for us?
Investigate the clues you discovered. Okay.
Though it feels nice to...
We can investigate more. Both of those are just on the bottom floor, the regular floor. One of them's in the ring. One of them is right down here. Promoter. Who are you promoting?
If there's no way...
Who are you? We've never seen you before, and you don't look like a fellow convict.
I'm not! Of course I'm not. Please, don't mistake me for a criminal. I'm a good, law-abiding
Why are you down
citizen.
here then?
Then what are you doing?
I'm a promoter for Fontico, and I'm
Oh wait,
usually
that's not his
responsible
name.
for
He just
promoting our
is a
drink
promoter.
products. I thought I could complete my task here quickly and return to
Fontico.
headquarters, but I've...
Oh, a promoter from Fontico? So what kind of problem did you run into?
I'm so upset. It's all because of that Duke. After discussing the company's promotional plans with him, he told me outright that my project was worthless. However, in light of our long history of successful collaboration, I still tried to patiently explain the details. However, to my surprise, he just cut me off while I was speaking. Let me take a moment and recall his exact words. I'm just gonna stop you there and say no. If anything, I'm saving you time. It seems you don't fully understand the value of credit coupons here, nor do you understand the value of your own products. The former is because you are from the overworld. That's understandable, and I don't blame you for that. But as for the latter, only someone monumentally stupid, so breathtakingly stupid that they were completely ignorant of the value of credit coupons, despite living in the underworld, would ever possibly consider buying your drink. Let's just forget it. Anyway, that's how he rejected my proposal and asked me to come up with another...
Well, he is the head honcho here. Not much you can do about...
Fine.
Okay. Nobody will buy Fanta. Is like buying Fanta another hidden rule? Imagine. Do not buy Fanta. Otherwise the next day, in the evening, you will find a pipe bomb under your bed. Let's go ask about the tickets. Hello.
Hey, I heard you crazy fools really did it. You bought tickets to support both fighters, didn't ya? Well, did anything happen?
Well, the next day we received a mysterious package, but we still haven't made any sense of the contents.
Yeah.
So it is real. You didn't become cursed or anything like that, did ya? Are you both still okay? Wait. Are you sure that it's still you controlling your bodies right now?
Yes, it is.
Paimon's not sure. What do you think, Traveler?
Bro, only Paimon would ask that.
Well, that's...
Yeah, you two don't seem to have changed at all. Still, I didn't expect you would actually do it. You'd actually throw away coupons like that just to satisfy your curiosity?
Even if we bought tickets like everybody else, it's not like we could hope to earn any coupons. When it comes to things like this, it's always the organizer who makes the real profit.
Bro.
Hey, just what are you trying to imply? The Pancration Ring is an honest business, and we really don't make much from selling tickets. We make so little that even the current tournaments can only be held thanks to funding from the producer of Fanta.
Funding from the producer of Fanta? Huh.
Oh, so it's the company that manufactures Fanta sponsoring the events? Paimon thought all of this was thanks to the Duke's support.
Let's just say it's a mutually beneficial arrangement. They reached out to us first, hoping to anyway, you try...
What if the Fanta company is a bit sussy? What am I looking for around here then? There's something else. Oh, here we go.
Hey, what if... maybe not.
Fanta Co symbol.
Page has the Fanta Co... okay. But if someone catch...
Bro, we are already criminals.
You're right. Guess there's nothing to worry about then. Let Paimon have a look here.
What did they say?
Without assistance from the Fontaine Research Institute, development of the new product, we have no choice but to let the new product undergo the first phase of promotional trials without a designated name or packaging. We will adjust the direction. We have decided to only conduct closed, small-scale trials for the time being.
What if the new Fanta product has primordial water in it?
Sure doesn't seem like anything unusual. The company is just trying... let's put these papers back where we found...
Yeah, what if they have the primordial water in them? They're trying to get on the drug business. Where are we going now? Back over there? Oh, food! The food building! Let's end the shift.
Alright, but remember that we bought this time with coupons. Whoa! Isn't this the super lucky meal? Looks like hard work really does get rewarded. Paimon's gonna take her time and savor every bite. What would you like to do this afternoon?
Production zone?
After working here so long, but doing the same thing... Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not really sure what to do at this point, so this is just what we're gonna do, I guess. We'll see what it says tomorrow.
A mysterious box? A bottle of crimson liquid? Paimon still doesn't know what to make of it. Do you have any ideas, Traveler?
Not related to child.
Really? Well...
Oh, complete.
Okay. So we've investigated 2 of the hidden rules.
we've just got the other guy to go back to now.
We better pick up the pace with our investigation, otherwise we'll never get... Yeah, let's skip work.
Are we gonna go talk to the guy that got us started on this whole thing? I think he was over this way, so maybe.
Hey, isn't that V-Duck?
Yeah, V-Duck. There we go.
Ah. Seeing you at this time must mean you've already saved up a lot of credit coupons.
Mm-hmm.
Or at least enough to skip
We are
work.
getting by.
Impressive. Very impressive.
So, now can you...
If that's what you want to know.
Oh?
I guess you couldn't have come at a better time.
Huh? What do you mean it's a good time?
Leonid and those other pesky broke urchins have all gone to work in the production zone.
Oh.
I wouldn't want them listening in without paying up.
We get it! Just tell us already!
So, you know those pipes that make strange sounds? Don't ever, ever go near them at night. Even if you manage to avoid the guards, you might find something even more terrible there.
Really?
Something even more terrible? Like what?
A group of cannibals.
What the fuck?
Cannibals? In the Fortress of Meripede?
Every month, they meet a few times in the dead of night. Rumor has it they might be connected to the people that have disappeared here. But what's even scarier is that they have a special proclivity. Since they have no way to dispose of the leftover remains, they have ways to transform them into other forms and keep them in the fortress forever.
Paimon might already know what you mean by other forms. So that's what's going on
So
here.
it's possible that the red liquid is blood and the sussy food is human meat, but yeah, that doesn't feel like that's really what's going on.
You two look pretty skeptical.
Mm-hmm.
I've got things to do too.
Traveler, can we just trust him on this one? Oh, Paimon
Do you
doesn't
think
want
they
her
could
blood
take
and
me in a
flesh
fight?
and
True.
blow. So that's how you see the situation.
Investigate another hidden rule. Yep.
When will all the secrets end? V-Duck isn't here. But the guys who went to work in the morning are back. Let's go ask them.
Rhea.
Just stay.
Okay, I'll stay away from you if that's what you want. Alexis.
What are you saying?
I didn't even say anything. Leonid.
What are you talking about?
Oh, okay.
Their attitude sure is suspicious. Like they're trying to avoid us.
Yeah, could they be
But
connected?
if they're being so obvious about... Oh, this is all getting way too creepy for Paimon.
Approach it from a different
So
angle.
you mean we still need...
Ask the guard at the dormitories. Ah. True. There is a chance that the guard would know something. I didn't mean to shoot the water pistol. Fielding. Oh my god, Fielding.
Hello, Fielding.
My favorite character.
What do you want? Criminal.
We just want to ask you a simple question. Have you ever discovered anything odd during your nighttime patrols?
Why are you asking about something like that? Whatever happens at night isn't your concern. All you need to worry about is getting enough sleep.
Well...
We hear strange noises at night.
Right! We've heard it happens a few times every month. Paimon has sensitive ears, so it makes it hard to sleep.
Really? I see. But it's not like I'm on duty every night. And now that you mention it, I recall my colleagues talking about something like that before. They say that strange things tend to happen at night on pipe cleaning days. Lots of us don't willingly take those shifts.
So, what happens at night on pipe cleaning days?
And they just conduct regular cleaning of the fortress's drainage facilities.
That's normal.
There are 3 pipe cleaning days per month. And it just so happens that today is one of the
what a
scheduled
coincidence.
days. You can try to confirm the sounds tonight if you want, and if they're real, then I can report the issue to my superiors for you.
Oh, nice.
Oh, okay. Then we'll keep both ears out tonight.
And if that's all, then I'll be leaving now. I advise you not to try anything funny, though.
Yeah.
Don't worry, we don't want any time added to our...
Goodbye, Fielding.
Oh, he left. So what do you think about the pipe cleaning days he mentioned? Right, both are a possibility.
Yeah.
I knew you would say...
Let's go see if the cannibals are real. Right. Rest until night. Ah, smart. Get the sleep in now instead.
Oh, I'm so tired. But we can't sleep yet. They'll be cleaning the pipes tonight, so it's the perfect chance for us to investigate.
Wait until everyone else falls asleep.
What? Huh?
Oh?
Did you fall asleep already?
What the fuck? Did we get drugged? Oh, child's vision again. Oh shit. It's communicating with us. Running? He's running. Oh, a guard. He left his room at night. Oh. Is this what we're about to do too? Seems they have like lights and everything. People. Something is calling me. I have to go. Huh. He ran off that way. Oh shit. We've been there before. When we were exploring, I saw a child in my dream again.
Oh, it looked like you were just peacefully sleeping to
Investigating the pipes is the right call. He escaped via the pipes.
Really? So we're finally starting to figure out what... Okay, well...
Let's go. Let's go to where the rumored pipes are.
Shh! Careful! We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us!
Okay, that is a very helpful coincidence. There we are. Where are the people? Oh, I saw them round the bend.
What? I know you. You were the ones we saw.
Huh. You've got guts showing up here. You know who we are, right?
The cannibals.
You better leave now. Ain't nobody coming here to save you.
Enough of the theatrics.
What'd you say?
All the rumors were started by you, weren't they?
Yeah, so what if they were? If you push us, we can make those rumors a reality
Oh my God.
at any time.
Hey, what's the point of all those rumors anyway? What exactly are you trying to do?
I don't have to tell you anything. If you turn around, go back to the dormitories
nope.
and act like you never saw anything, then I'll pretend that you never showed up here.
These are just like 3 guys, like what are they gonna do?
Scram. Nothing worth seeing here.
There's something calling me. I have to go.
Huh? What did you say?
Isn't that exactly what Boss said when he
Boss.
left?
Is
Hey,
child their boss?
Do you know our boss?
Tartaglia?
Whoa. We had no idea our boss was such a big deal. He always kept his identity a secret. So, did he have you come here to find us?
Oh, so your child's crew here? Seems like he had no problem fitting in.
Friend of his, and we came to learn what happened to him.
We're the only ones who heard him say those words when he left that night. So unless he somehow told you those exact same words after that... All right.
Okay.
I guess that's proof enough for me. I believe you.
Wow, those dreams of yours sure come in handy.
We gave him the business for a while and would always give him a hard time when he first came to the Fortress of Maripede. But here in the fortress, the strong will always earn respect.
Yeah.
He was working the longest hours and racking up wins in the Pancration Ring. You could always see how amazing he was, even when he was teaching us a lesson. So eventually, we all decided to follow him.
But one day, he suddenly told us that he had to find a way to escape this place, no matter the cost. He said it was because he heard that call again. And as his crew, if the boss wants something, then it's our job to get it done. So, we got to work and used the hidden rules that were here to wake up and spread the rumor about the cannibal rule.
The
I just
cannibal
wanted
rule?
to give him a better chance of escaping on a night after the pipes had been cleaned.
Oh, thanks to your rumor, nobody would want to come anywhere near
That
here,
makes
prisoner
sense.
or guard. Wow, it sure is easy to exploit people's fear of the unknown. But has a child already escaped? Why are you all still coming here after pipe cleaning day?
Because as far as we know, the pipe he went into isn't actually an exit.
Oh?
It should be a dead end. It leads to an abandoned factory area, and even if there were a way to escape from there into the sea, we're still way too deep. No one could ever reach the surface alive.
Huh.
But Boss still insisted on going in. It's like he was obsessed about it. So we told him that we'd pretend as if he never existed while he was gone, and that if he wanted to come back, he should wait for nighttime on a pipe cleaning day. That way, we could meet him here and help cover the whole thing up.
So you come and wait here through the night a few times.
Yeah, but it's been so long now.
Nothing could ever defeat Boss or
No,
slow
I-
him down. It's one thing we know for sure.
Neverlet defeated him, but minus that.
Okay. Paimon was just brainstorming
Yeah,
possibilities.
we're going in.
Keep quiet and follow us.
Thank you. You see, at first these guys were like fussy, and then don't like them, but they're child's minions, so therefore we like them now. Look at them run.
The way up from here has been sealed off. It's impossible to get through. Boss left by going down from here. It wasn't full of water at the time. Later, we came back hoping to have a look. That's when we found out it had been completely flooded. It's impossible to navigate unless you're an extremely skilled diver.
Do you think Child got trapped by the water?
Not likely. We all know that Boss was an incredible swimmer.
I know a good diver. Oh, Fremine.
Really? Then have him come investigate. Pronto. Just be sure to tell us if you get any news about Boss.
Why can't we go investigate? We can swim too. We're like legendary at diving. Okay. I guess we're gonna get Fremine. Yep.
When you said you knew a diver, you were talking about Fremine. Ugh. Why is Child like this? What was he doing going into the pipes? Fortunately, though, it seems like now that we can finally...
Oh shit, wait. That's just that bit complete. Okay.
It's morning already.
Linny's card is there. Oh.
Needs more sleep.
Okay, now I really need the toilets. I'll be back in a moment. Okay, we're back. Let's get going.
Huh?
Yep,
Wait,
Linny
look
card.
over there. It's one of Linny's cards. Let Paimon see. Maybe you haven't heard, but today is the monthly free day.
Free day off.
Everyone has the day off today. It's been a while since we left. Ooh, today's our lucky day. We have
Let's
the day
go.
off. From the sound of it, Linny's been making.
Let's go talk to Linny. Ooh, the stars shining in the depths. Investigate freely. Oh.
Look, there are some people talking over there.
Yeah,
Let's
we
listen in on
should.
the.
If you ask me, those pompous parasites on the surface act like they're all a bunch of aristocrats. Do any of them give half a hoot about a bunch of dogs like us?
Hey, speak for yourself, mate.
Nah.
I'm no dog.
Oh, you think you're special or something? If you're here, then you're just a convict like the rest of us. I've heard that even if you're released after serving your sentence, going back to life on the surface ain't any better. Once a criminal, always a criminal. We're marked for life.
Mm-hmm.
I don't buy that.
Hey, how cool would it be if the whole world was destroyed by a giant flood and everyone had to start over from nothing?
That sounds a lot like the prophecy.
What kind of filthy bilgewater are you spewing? I have family up there. You best shut your sewer hole with talk like that. Listen, things ain't so great on the surface, but who says that you have to leave? I've heard that you can
This
still
guy's just
stay here
shouting
and work even
permanently.
after you've served your sentence. Not bad if you ask me. Who wants to live in the ruddy overworld anyway?
And what makes you think they'd want to hire someone like you? That's one of the great mysteries of the...
Whoa. Sounds like they're really
Yeah.
Speaking of which, Paimon never heard anyone use the words overworld or underworld when we were living up there. That's true.
So we didn't really learn anything there. Just prisoners are unhappy. Well. Here's the entrance corridor. What are we doing over here?
There's a group of people over there.
So I said, that's not a faucet. Hey, who are you two? Why'd you come over all of a sudden?
Hello.
Oh, sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like you were talking about something private.
What's the matter? They're just looking...
Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that. Yeah, fine. You're lucky we don't mind extroverts that much.
Mm-hmm.
You hear that, Quisto? What nice!
Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear some juicy info, am I right?
Oh.
But before that, it just so happens that I know you two.
You do?
Really? Are we that?
You're kidding. How often does anyone get a personal tour led by His Grace himself? Practically everyone was talking about it. Word has it that you also caused quite the kerfuffle.
A little mistake, huh? I like the way you put it. You see, people with a good attitude can join our group anytime, unlike some of the others here.
Your group?
What is their group?
I'm Quisto, and this is Lavaroon. People usually call us the Bombshell Bros, but don't worry. We're not playing with bombs or anything. It's just that our information is always so explosive, and we blow minds on the regular.
The Super Mario Brothers. Mario and Luigi.
So, you two really like to gossip?
No. You don't get it. Knowing intelligence will make things better
Yeah,
for
intelligence, cool.
For
Fill us in.
example, whoa, all this info's worth something,
Oh.
you know?
I don't mind him. Quisto's always this way. Just play nice and say something to massage
my
his
God.
ego. The welfare meals. Talk about the welfare meals.
We ate the most incredible welfare meal recently.
Right. That meal we had yesterday was
Bro.
super delicious. Paimon.
Is that so? To tell you the truth, I've been helping out with making those welfare meals. I've been working as a kitchen assistant for about a month and a half now.
Oh?
Oh, so you're the one who made those delicious steaks.
You are correct.
Does he
I am
know
a true
about the
professional.
purple food?
In fact, since you like my cooking, I guess that means we share similar tastes. Listen, kids. The power structure within the fortress is quite complicated. The Overworlders, you've already met the one person here you should never cross, the Duke, Risley. He knows more than you think. And if he doesn't care about something, then he often doesn't bother dealing with it.
Those who have the Duke's attention get all kinds of special perks, even better treatment in the infirmary.
I know who you mean. It's that Jurier character, right? I don't think there's anything useful about him at all. Why does he visit the infirmary practically every day? Is it normal for anyone to be going in and
Do we
out
need
of
to
there so
investigate
often?
that person then?
If you ask me.
But did you know that
The
Jurier
researcher,
was a talented
is he the one that
researcher
dropped the
from
notebook?
Fontaine Research Institute before?
I don't care if he was a researcher that could turn dirt into Mora. Once you're in... Speaking of which, the last time I saw him, he was passing by the corridor with Lorvine. I also heard they started arguing in the library.
You mean he hit a woman? Wow.
Oh, oh
Never
dear.
imagined he was that bad.
But that Lorvine's also quite the odd one, you know? She's always gabbing away, got into a fight with a man, and she also got sent to the infirmary.
Wait a second. You don't think?
Do you think it... Could it be that they're secretly meeting there to go on dates?
After all, I do remember seeing Lorvine be...
I'm curious what's going on. That'll probably be relevant for something, but God knows what. That's like the most random piece of information. But that was probably the guy that dropped the notebook at least. So yeah.
Hey, you over there?
Oh? Me?
Yeah, you.
Card
Say,
games?
do you like playing
Oh
card
my god,
games?
TCG!
You know, like Genius Invocation TCG?
You TCG players are like...
Hey, come on now. What's wrong with finding fellow invocation? All right.
But why would you be looking for people to play...
Whether you're throwing... There are lots of card players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought, hey, sure.
Great! Since you've been here longer than us, you need to...
I thought you would have already heard everything by now. All right.
Why don't you pick?
All right. Have you heard
Strange
any
rumors.
strange rumors
Yep.
since then? Did you know that there are some people who are always gossiping over in the corner?
Those two?
Yeah, so you've already met those two. They're quite a... I heard that they used to be a chef and a bartender before they were sent down here. You know how bartenders are.
Good to know.
Let me think. Oh, did you know that the Duke was also a convict in the fortress of Meripede before?
Huh?
Makes
That's
sense.
right. The Duke was an inmate just like you and me. Seems he was exiled here for committing some crime. To go from an ordinary inmate to becoming the manager of the whole place?
Forbidden
I'm not gonna
Zone.
lie. A forbidden zone? Sounds like something that someone...
It's just a rumor we've been hearing, but...
Anything else?
Okay, we've talked to just about everyone, and it's about time for us to go meet Linny.
Linny is up there once
Cardi
again.
left us, we should go meet him in the production zone.
Surprise! The music down here is just so good. I really like the Fortress of Meripede so far. It's a cool place. I'm enjoying this Archon quest a lot. Oh well, I guess the Archon quests plural because I just finished the first one out of 2. Oh, there he is.
Huh? That look in your eyes. You found
Yeah,
something?
we definitely found something.
Hey, this is no time to be modest. Just tell him we found a boatload of information.
Oh,
As expected of the legendary duo, you have
Well,
my
we are
full and
legendary.
undivided attention. Huh. I'd have never guessed that myself. The rumors swirling about this place are unreliable after all, and Master Child probably went missing because he found a way out. He is a harbinger after all. I suppose he's much more resourceful than I initially gave him credit for. Unfortunately, this isn't enough for our final report to Father. We need to find out Master Child's exact whereabouts. Father told me that even though Master Child said he was just coming to Fontaine for a vacation, he actually had some personal reasons. His agenda might be linked to his disappearance.
His escape route is already flooded, so we'll have to task someone with professional diving skills to chase after him.
Well, when you put it that way, it's obvious that only Fremine would
Why
be
not?
up to the task.
Why not us? We can dive too.
Is he around?
He's working today. Coming here as a group would have attracted too much attention. I'll talk to him about it later.
Thank you.
No need to thank me. This was always a part of our mission after all. Honestly, I'm far more impressed by you guys managing to collect all this information right
I feel
under
like we
Risel's
haven't.
watchful eyes.
I feel like he knows.
Collecting information is...
Now, let me think. To find out more information, Fremine will have to retrace Master Child's original route. And if he's to do that, he'll have to set out on the next pipe cleaning day at the earliest. That's 6 days from now. And after that, he'll probably take another 2 or 3 days to return.
You can even estimate how long it'll take for him to get back?
We've been working together for a long time. We know each other's capabilities like the backs of our hands. Traveler, what say you to meeting here 9 days from now? We'll be able to pick up Fremine while we're at it, too. Oh, and there's just one last thing we'd like your help with. Though we can just sit back and wait for Fremine's report on Master Child's whereabouts, we still need to make more progress on the investigation of the Forbidden Zone. Fremine's no master of disguise. Lynette's still working on getting intel from the other areas, and I'll need to spend some time helping Fremine prepare for his diving mission. So, you are the only ones we can count on.
What do you want us to do? Will it be hard?
Well, I won't call it easy per se, but I think you'll be able to pull it off. Listen carefully. You'll need to find an excuse to get into the infirmary and investigate the room and environs. You've mentioned several sketchy-looking people always meeting at the infirmary earlier, so it probably has something to do with the secret we're hoping to uncover. You've already met the head nurse, so she'll be less suspicious of you. Investigate the internal structure of the infirmary and any active dealings within, and pass those on to me alongside anything else you're able to discover. But also, there's no need to take risks. Don't forget, safety always comes first.
I'll give it my best shot.
My apologies, I just started rambling out of habit.
But that's not a bad thing, right?
What if I'm the older brother? True, we're like 500 years old.
All right, then we'll head...
Let's go our separate ways for now, then. Don't forget, we meet here again in 9 days.
That is cool, Lenny. Approaching under the guise of meandering about aimlessly. Paimon's head just popping up.
Hey, stay here for now. Paimon will take a peek. There seem to be several people inside.
Eavesdrop? Oh.
Right. I feel like
It's not impossible.
They're talking to her.
It's a bit hard to understand them from here. So, why don't we just try to talk to them in person? Let's go as soon as you're ready.
Oh, you inhaled a failed alchemy potion. Oh my god. Yeah, we're ill now.
Someone, please help! He's sick!
Oh, we're on the floor now.
Whoa, are you okay?
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin.
The traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed onto the ground. Paimon doesn't know what to do! twitching fingers and pale complexion? Could it be poison?
Let me take a look. Please, lie down over here. Don't worry, I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly.
Okay. I don't know how this is accomplishing us getting info, but I guess we'll see.
Apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you.
Uh-huh.
I see now. My checkup has confirmed that he's not in any mortal danger.
Okay.
That's our worst fear out of the way.
Eh? Oh, that's good. But
I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient now. Please, relax and take a deep breath. Don't sense serious damage to your organs either. Does it hurt when I press here?
Not too bad.
And here?
That hurts a little.
Huh? But based on my initial checkup, there shouldn't be a problem here.
Oh dear.
Oh, how strange. What about here? Does this hurt?
No, not really.
Oh. I understand. So that's what it is. I think you just ate something that disagreed with you. That's all.
That is literally what happened.
Outside of a pretty bad stomachache when it decides to act up.
So that's what it is. Thank goodness it's not anything more serious.
And there have been other inmates complaining about the food recently.
Oh.
I'll inform our head chef, Mr. Woolsey, if this problem
The
as
funny
soon as possible.
purple field.
Congratulations! The health risk is incredibly low, so you should recover within a couple days.
Uh-huh.
Why don't you take a rest here while I go get some medicine for you? Miss Levine, I'll have to trouble you to help me look after this new patient while I'm gone.
Very well.
And she hopped away just like that.
Okay. Lovine. Yeah.
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
Still not great.
His stomach ache's really bad. He was stumbling about the whole way here, so Paimon's really worried.
If Miss Sijuin says it's not a serious problem, then there's no need to worry. She's the best
True.
medic we've got down here.
But it also looks like she's
Also
the
true.
only medic you've got down here.
Well, that's true.
What do you mean, that's true? That's really misrepresenting the situation. Of course I can't speak for the whole fortress, but it's not like everyone imprisoned here is useless, you know? Though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result, they still know a thing or two about medicine, and they help Miss Sijuin take care of the sick and injured.
Who does?
Yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture me about it in front of another patient? Aren't you a patient too? Where did all your energy come from?
That's correct. Sorry, I got a bit ahead of myself.
Are you two also sick?
We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a while for checkups, and to pick up the medicines Miss Sijuin prescribes for us. That's just the nature of chronic illnesses. As for her... you could say she fancies herself as Miss Sijuin's capable helper because she learned a bit of medical knowledge ages ago.
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurier. Don't forget that you are the primary reason I have frequent heart palpitations.
Hey, don't start arguing now. Please, keep it civil at least.
Books. Yeah. Oh. A movable hatch on the ground.
Hey! There's no need to fight! Everyone will be released someday, so there's no need to argue over silly things like this!
Uh-huh. Camera defocused again. There we go.
Release. It's way too early for us to even think...
Mm-hmm. Movable hatch here. Yeah, it is a bit strange. It is hiding
Please
something.
allow me to end this boring and useless conversation.
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this excessively
Goodbye.
noisy place.
He evacuated.
He just slowly walked off like that?
That's just what he's like. I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine, and that's... Well, his name is Jurier, but I hope you'll never have cause to remember his name.
You really can't stand him, huh?
I mean, can you blame me? Who would like someone who's as arrogant and obsessed with weird research topics as he is? But there's no need to keep dwelling on him.
Yeah?
I'll accompany you two for a while. Miss Seashween should be back soon, and I'm sure you'll
Thank
feel
you.
better. No, it's...
I'm back! Did you rest like you promised?
Thank you for getting our medicine, Miss Seashween.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here, this should be 2 days worth of medicine for you.
Okay.
Take 1 pill now, and then continue your bed rest.
I guess we're gonna come back here during the time where she vanishes and then check out the vent.
Miss Lorvine, I left in a bit of a hurry just now. Do you still remember if we discussed the color of the pill that you should be taking today?
I remember. You said it should be yellow.
Yellow.
Yellow, huh? I understand. These are yours. Please.
I feel like that's a code word for something.
After taking them tonight.
All right, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better soon too.
Thank you.
I'm going to fill out your medical record now. You're widely known as the Traveler, right?
Yeah.
Those two made quite the commotion just now, so why don't we let the traveler rest?
Also true.
So his... Alright then.
Is there anything we should...
No, his base constitution is quite good.
Got it.
When do we get to do interesting stuff?
Oh,
Take a
you're
nap.
going to take a nap already?
Yep. Oh.
We've been to lots of places together. He may look a bit under the weather now, but he's actually super strong.
True.
So you're the best of companions. Ah, you're awake.
True.
How do you feel? You slept for a really long time, but we never left.
Thank you both.
Well, now you can go back without a worry in the world. Remember to take your meds regularly, and remember bland foods.
Bland foods.
Thank you, Miss Seashween.
Yeah, so we want to come back here when she's not there and then look in the vent. What's this? Oh, free stuff.
You really are something. To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire time.
Did I say anything I shouldn't have?
No, but you kept mumbling things along the lines. Paimon talked with Seashween the entire time you were asleep. She seems like she's just...
Yeah, the hatch. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hear me out.
Whoa, you really are super thorough.
Yeah.
All those tiny little suspicious things that Paimon did...
Write the keywords on a piece of paper about the suspicions. Ask for slip to a busy Lynette. Mm-hmm. She doesn't even change her expression as she forgets the info. That is pretty good. Look at that. The 9th day arrives.
Today's the day! Let's go meet up with Vinny!
Do we get to see Fremine? Oh my god. There he is, stood on the platform again.
Hmm? Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
No, we just worked our shifts.
That's good. That means you didn't raise any suspicions when you infiltrated the infirmary. We've taken a look at the slip you've sent. Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago, and as of last night, Lynette has also infiltrated the infirmary after faking an illness.
Wait, why is she getting involved as well?
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. To put it more bluntly, even if we were to view that as something you did in exchange for Fremine's help, you've already done more than enough. Infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of job from a one-off investigation. We want to avoid using the same faces over and over and reduce the amount of suspicion that will fall on any given person.
That is a very good point.
Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so she should be the one to finish the job.
So that's what Lynette thinks. Oh, Paimon hopes everything's going well for her.
Then, let's go check on Lynette before Fremine returns.
Okay.
If everything went well, then she should be wrapping up her investigation right about now.
Is now really a good time?
According to my observations, Sigewinne always spends around half an hour away from
Bro.
me. Also, I'm her brother, remember?
Okay, then let...
Oh my god, Lynette, the person we're looking for. We're playing as her. Holy shit.
Lynette should be here right now. Huh.
But she isn't.
Strange. Lynette?
As expected, Sigewinne isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
Found a lead and have to follow it?
No, Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. We agreed that if she were to make changes on the fly, she'd find a way to let me know. Unless...
Let's see if there are any clues around
Yeah.
here. We can look well.
Okay.
The hatch.
Ah, this is it! We saw it before!
Wait, this thing? It doesn't look like it's been disguised that well. The space behind it is empty. From its size, I don't think it's an entrance that is meant to be taken apart. There's probably a mechanism around here somewhere. Could Lynette have tried to get inside? But if that's the case, she would have contacted me for sure. Let's look around here for some more clues.
Yeah. I think Lynette is gone. Bed.
None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in. Except that one over there.
That's the one Lynette must have used, right? You said...
She would have said her migraine was having a particularly bad flare-up. Generally speaking, the head nurse
Bed
would
is
then,
still
which
unmade.
means either the head nurse didn't return the entire time from when Lynette lay down up until she left the bed, or the nurse intentionally left it this way.
This isn't good.
There are some books here and a few...
Medical records.
Advanced nursing. These sure are some interesting books. She even has books on understanding people's motivation.
Seems...
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper over here.
Oh.
A slip of paper.
It's right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on my message. You may consider this as me giving you my best regards.
So that's not Lynette. That's someone that's been listening in on us. Is it like Risley or something?
This is...
Is that all?
Is there anything on the back?
The back. This is...
Show me! Now!
That look on your face. Paimon's reading it now. Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be right now? No. Could she have... Is she already...
Wriothesley. Did he deliberately leave the infirmary unguarded to use it as bait?
Wait, you mean
Oh
he was aware of
my.
our goals from the very beginning? But why? We didn't run into any trouble last time, and he also never reached out to us since.
Yeah.
Yes, that is a crucial question. Wriothesley, he doesn't do anything without a clear goal or reason. So this means he had no concerns about your activities from the very beginning. You're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulite, so
Right.
you have no conflict of interest with Wriothesley. We're a completely different story, though.
Why did he only go after Lynette?
I'd like to know that, too. Why did he only go after her? Don't panic, just
What
think
about
everything
Fremine?
over. I have to stay calm. This
I
is
feel
not
like
what happened
Fremine
last
will
time. The
probably
situation's
also
different now.
Be a bit missing, maybe.
Wait, you're right. Oh, the fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds. Could Wriothesley have let him go as well?
But what does he gain by letting Fremine leave like that?
Made them both disappear.
So he's challenging me and trying to provoke me, I'm sure of it. We never should have sent out Fremine. We had to go through all that trouble to find an opening to sneak him around the guards and into the pipe, and we even thought luck was on our side. If Wriothesley let him leave on purpose, then he's probably in a terrible spot now as well.
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. We have to calm him down.
Calm down.
Don't be like this, Lenny. Fremine wouldn't have left if we hadn't told you about Child. That was our fault.
No, I'm the leader of this operation, and I'm the one responsible for this team. I was the one who failed to protect them. I'll go talk to Wriothesley.
Hey, don't be reckless. Traveler, please talk some sense into him.
I simply cannot allow Lynette to be abducted again. I have to go. I'll find a way to get them back.
We're gonna have to go with him.
He's rushed out the door. After him.
And she was just listening in the whole time. God damn it. Just smiling, huh?
Right. I feel like we still have some room to make changes on these details.
Oh.
It's not impossible, but it'll require it.
Is that so?
Is someone?
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping.
Oh, she knew. She knew the whole time. Holy fuck.
Whoa, are you okay?
It's just hard to imagine her as being like suspicious because she's just like a fucking child or whatever. That is crazy.
As expected, they've already found this. What a delightful turn of events. I like smart people, but oh my, what's wrong, little one?
So she is
Being able to
really
read human
suspicious.
expressions is quite the useful skill.
Lenny, wait! It's no use. We have to catch up to him. He's already
God, this is
outside.
so
How is he
infuriating.
fast? Let's go head him off at Wriothesley's office.
Well, we're in the office.
Come out and face me, Wriothesley!
Oh, he's there.
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple rules from the fortress's indoor management regulations?
Oh my god.
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea. I do have some teas in my collection that can work wonders against such an illness.
Stop joking around! Where did you take my siblings?
I have also heard that your performances are Quite the spectacle.
Oh my
Miss
god.
Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to emerge the next second from another place altogether. Maybe she'll appear behind you right now if you were to turn your head.
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No, he's probably not looking to attack me right now. All of the hostages are in his hands, and he's even in the mood for small talk. That means Lynette is probably still alive. You knew we were investigating the infirmary from the start, so you deliberately aroused the Traveler's suspicions and baited us into continuing our investigation, just so that you'd be able to kidnap Lynette. As for Fremine, no, you probably didn't even interfere with Child's escape. You let him go, so you could purge the Fatui members that we had planted into your ranks.
There was no need to do so. The Fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here. The only ones who act differently are those with personal agendas. It was quite easy to identify your colleagues.
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands, right? If you're oh so omnipotent and so in control, why would you need hostages?
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now, but Fremine is not.
He's not. What do you really want?
Lenny!
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much for cooperating with me.
God, what is his master plan?
Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's finest tea. Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he has neither shown up within my gates, nor has he been taken into any kind of custody. So where do you think he may be right now?
Wait, you can't mean you locked him outside in the sea?
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world. That's all.
Fremine's a star diver, so he should be fine, right?
No, we're still here, so he'd definitely try to find a way to come back for us. So we can't assume he might have made a break for the surface.
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you, of course. My intel tells me that Mr. Linney is a great magician, so it's only natural for me to want to have some cards of my own when it comes to negotiating. Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Meripede, regardless of whether it was in a personal or a professional capacity. Well, you got your wish.
So, you've been keeping tabs on us before we even set
foot in the
fortress.
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all. In any case, I will be straight with you. I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together here. But once you started focusing on the Forbidden Zone, all of that changed.
What is the Forbidden Zone?
The cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremine is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine. You know just as well as I that he cannot last out there forever. You need do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would like you to contact your superior, and ideally invite her over for a cup of tea with me.
You want to see Father? But why should she bother giving you an audience?
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she should have plenty of motivation to join me for a parents' evening. I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds of family. I don't see why she would refuse.
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the Fortress of Meripede? This place is basically a no-man's land. It wouldn't be fitting for anyone as important as a harbinger like Father to come here in person.
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here. That's such a shame. After all, I've amassed quite the tea collection. I was looking forward to sharing.
Raisley is such a funny guy.
Both Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina have already received many samples as gifts.
Was this the extent of your master plan to get to Father? No matter how much pressure you may put on me, I won't allow you to use us to blackmail her.
You people really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Does she truly have no interest in the fortress's secret? Mr. Linney, You have one last chance to invite your father here. If you refuse...
Lenny!
Why do you have to do this?
Instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? From the very beginning, the Fatui has been actively infiltrating my fortress. I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I'd have no reason to want to talk. Mr. Fremenet left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me. No matter how you look at it, the responsibility for this falls on you.
I shouldn't ask Father to do anything because of us.
6, 5.
Oh my.
Wait,
2, 1. Time's up. It really is a shame, Mr. Lenny.
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for my afternoon tea.
I mean, really not talk about this more?
Yeah, listen to the Traveler. If you can't talk to Lenny, can you at least talk to us?
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best to stay out of your way. But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it still has its own set of laws.
Yeah, but I want to save Fremenet and Lynette too.
Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now, so why don't you tell me a thing or two about what you found, I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer all of them correctly, and I'll agree to your
a little quiz, huh?
Question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days in a row?
The hidden rules, You keep working without any rest. During the lunch on the 3rd day, you find strange meat in your welfare meal. Yep. What happens if you violate the rule? You get the hidden meat. Who will see it if you keep working continuously?
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what could Sijuin be doing during that time? The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize... We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near the production zone.
Oh, that's the answer. Under what circumstances does the strange meat appear?
We often see Miss Fonta's internal reports suggest that the research notes said that the Melusine race perceives the world very different. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place... I've been told that the infirmary is always...
Why does it appear the way it does?
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't... Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product.
This... No? That one's wrong. Oh.
The Fonta promoter has been struggling. The research notes said that the According to Collins, the Pancrate...
This?
The Fonta promoter has been...
I mean, I'm pretty sure it's the Fonta. No?
The research notes said that the Melusine race perceives the world...
Oh, it's because the Melusine don't understand how to make food. Okay, that makes sense.
Ah, so that's what's going on. Paimon understands it now. Who would have guessed? The hidden rule of the production zone. People are not supposed to work 3 days in a row, and if they do, they'll get strange meat in their welfare meal. At first, we thought this strange meat must have something to do with the people. She often visits the production zone to observe the workers' health and make out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health. Sijuin has only the best intention. Unfortunately, the recipients of her... Are we on the right...
thinks that people are working too much and gives them
You've
food, but
uncovered
she can't
Sijuin's
cook.
secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well. It's nice to know that her efforts have not gone unacknowledged.
Mhm.
All right, now for my next question. There are also some hidden rules in the Pancration Ring, including the one that you're not allowed to support both sides of a fight. Why is that?
Blood-colored liquid. That's the Fanta. That's what I thought it was. Yeah. Okay. What happens if you violate? Who sent the package containing the blood-colored fluid?
Fanta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed... The Fanta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile...
Oh. Why does blood-colored fluid look the way it does? Why do only those who buy tickets to... that's this one. Who sent the package? Wait, what's this again?
The research notes said that the melt... According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took... The Fanta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value.
That's this. And then...
The Fanta promoter has been struggling because... Fanta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed...
Okay, why does it look the way it does? That's this one. Then the other one must just be that one, process of elimination.
The Fanta promoter has been...
No? Did I get them the wrong way round? I guess I must have had them the right way round originally.
Collins. The Fanta promoter has been...
Okay, so I had it right originally, then I flipped, and then it was actually what I had originally. Okay.
Paimon gets this rule too.
Yeah.
That hidden rule of the Pancration Ring is about people get scared when they see it, but really, it's just a bottle of the lake of blood red. The company facing backlash, they came to the fortress of Meropide and offered to sponsor the Pancration tournament. The Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, and so only those who prove...
I acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the truth of this mystery to light. Although, based on your description, that Fanta promoter is a bit too careless with his words. I may just reconsider my collaboration with the company. Alright, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question. The thought of sparing Lynette and Fremine never even crossed your mind. You'll pay for this!
What was that?
Lenny, are you alright?
Oh, close one. I owe you, Sijuin.
She has a gun?
Fantastic shot.
It was nothing, Your Grace.
Oh my god.
Sijuin?
Though this gun may look like a toy, it's actually fully functional, as I just demonstrated.
Sijuin...
Well, we already know that she's his accomplice.
Not at all. I am merely a resident of the fortress, and thus protecting it is my duty. When Monsieur Nervulette asked me to come here, he told me that my job would be to take care of the well-being of everyone here. I am merely discharging my duties.
Take care of the well-being by shooting someone.
But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Lenny someone you should be looking after as well? Isn't he a resident here just like the rest of us?
You're close with Nervulette. Why not learn anything or two about virtue from him? Damn.
I really am just doing what Monsieur Nervulette told me to do. Everything I did, I've done to protect them. Had I not, they would be in far more dire straits right now. His Grace knows it too, right? Your Grace? Mind proving my innocence to them?
My dear Sijuin, whatever shall I do with you? Would it have killed you to just wait another minute or two?
Well, it's nearly time after all. The way you do things can be truly frustrating sometimes, Your Grace. I figured I should try to talk some sense into you.
What are you talking about? What time?
Take me if you want. Let them go.
How touching. Can you just give me
Oh my god.
Don't be like that, Your Grace.
All right, everyone, calm down. 2 more visitors will be arriving any time now. I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Sigewin, I leave Miss Lynette in your care.
You... What are you doing?
I believe I hear footsteps.
Oh. Holy shit.
Some space, please.
Ah, Miss Clorinde.
That's Femine.
Fremine... Fremine...
What's going on? What is Clorinde doing here?
Work.
Work? That's a very abrupt answer.
I'm sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linney. The tranquilizing effect will begin to wear off soon. Please take it easy in the meantime, though.
What happened to Fremine? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like this?
The symptoms?
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse.
Oh
Must
no!
have consumed primordial seawater.
What did you say?
Please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr. Fremine a more thorough checkup. Your Grace, I'll leave the rest to you.
I'll talk to Clorinde while you get Fremine to where he needs to be. Everything else can wait.
What the fuck is going on?
What's that look on your face? I thought I made good time on the way back.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Sigewin may have been forced to shoot Mr. Linney again. How's the situation out there?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of primordial seawater has increased significantly. I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of time, well, you can see how that
So
boy's
just
doing.
the water as a whole has primordial seawater in it now?
Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance into the water.
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized it early on and tried desperately to swim back.
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think we could have saved 2.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons.
So he is good. Why didn't he just explain things like a normal person? Oh my god.
It would probably work on Neuvillette. He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions, even when the outcomes were all terrible.
It's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case to Neuvillette. Want some tea?
Not particularly. If you want to drink some that badly, just say so.
Fine, I'd like to get some tea. Want me to get you a cup too, since I've already made it?
Might as well then, I suppose. Actually, do you have a towel? I would like to dry my hair.
What a conversation. Hopefully he'll be okay, yeah.
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial seawater. Still, his condition is not critical. Of course, it would be best if he stayed for further observation. Let's leave him here for now, and move him to the infirmary once he's recovered a bit more. Sorry. I am aware that the infirmary may not be your favorite place in the world at the moment. We do only have a single clinic in the fortress, however.
That's a good point.
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater after leaving the fortress? How could that possibly happen?
Please, look after Mr. Fremine for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator. Oh, I'll bring Miss Lynette back with me.
Where is she? How is she right now?
Just casually saying
She
that.
just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. If my calculations are correct, she should also be waking up right around now. You might not believe me, but His Grace and I actually made some snacks and tea for her.
Well, at least Linny's calming down, thank goodness, God.
Linny, are you okay?
I'll be fine. They're all here now. Don't worry about me.
Are you sure? You don't look alright.
My hands and feet are still a bit
Why didn't
weak,
they just...
but
Why didn't we go into the water
probably
instead?
just the residual effects of the tranquilizer
We're
shot.
immune to the primordial seawater. We could just go diving all we wanted.
Back, everyone.
Lenny! Oh, Traveler, Paimon, you're here too. Fremine? Is he...
He'll be fine. But for now, please help me lift him up.
He's awake. Oh. Not anymore.
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the infirmary.
Yeah, I'll take him from this side. Lynette, together?
On it.
Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. Want to come with us?
Very well.
The Duke and Clarande are gone.
Yep.
They probably went to get some tea. The Duke will explain the truth in just a bit. Miss Clarande will need a break, since she only just returned from rescuing Fremine out of the sea.
Mm-hmm. Wait. If the primordial seawater amount has increased, and Child also went out there, what if that's related to him somehow, and like his fucking whale in his dreams? Holy shit. I might have figured it out. What if I'm onto it? Imagine if that's it. Holy shit. That... Oh... That's what my current theory is, I think.
Over here!
Oh, is he waking up again?
He's awake. Fremine, how do you feel?
Lenny... Lynette...
We're all here.
Where am I?
The infirmary, at the Fortress of Meripede, Mr. Fremine, and you are no longer in any danger.
How do you feel? Don't push yourself if you're not feeling up to it.
Traveler... Paimon... It's been so long. The sea! There's something wrong with the seawater.
Shh, it's okay. We can talk about it after you've recovered.
No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's
Yeah.
primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater. I don't know why it's there, but no one should touch it.
I wonder if you snuck into the pipes. Yeah, the pipes.
Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now.
Oh, we're gonna see. Wait, do we get to like play as him? Or is it just like a little flashback?
I'm in. Seems like this pipe hasn't been used in a long time. It looks abandoned.
Yeah.
Where could Master Child be?
Oh shit, we are playing as Femini. Let's go. He does not have the bell. Oh my god.
This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it?
This is cool. This is a domain. But it's not somewhere we'll get to return back to. go. And then this one. Should rotate it around for us.
It's getting stuck on something.
Oh,
Seems like
come
I'll have to
on.
avoid those obstacles while I turn it.
The devs did that deliberately. They put them in that order on purpose. How dare they? You know, if this was a domain where you were allowed your own characters in it, I'd have just flown across with Kazuha at this point. This is a really cool place though. I like the music. Oh, water.
This is where the water starts. Okay. Master Child probably dived into the water. I'll go take a look as well.
Okay. Actual diving with Fremine, oh my god. He doesn't put his helmet on, what the fuck?
The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them
He can notice that?
recently.
Goddamn. He is
I should be
skilled.
going in- There are traces here too. I need to keep going.
You know, the whole primordial seawater thing really does explain why
Traces
a
are
diver
gone.
like him
But I don't see where he could have gone from here.
is able to, you know, get stuck in the water.
Wait, what the-
Yeah, this is where it happens. Oh god.
My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. What's going on? No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it.
But he didn't make it. But then Cleland came and saved him anyway. Oh shit, he's got a purple aura on him now.
I can't die here. This is bad. I'm feeling worse and worse, and I'm still underwater. I have to push.
He's so close. He almost made it back. Oh, there's Cleland. Wait, how did all of that take him like 2 or 3 whole days? That's the part I don't get.
So, in other words, the trail you were following vanished, and you had no
turned
idea
into
where Master
water.
Child could have gone.
He turned
But
into
there was
water
also
because
no
of his
obvious
whale
place for him
powers.
to have disappeared to.
Mm-hmm. That's right. I tried my best to swim back.
Miss Clarande brought you back, but we also don't know why she just suddenly appeared at
Yeah.
the fortress, or why she went out to save you.
Miss Clarande, you say? I must go thank her in person.
You're still too weak, Fremine. You can go after you've had some more rest.
Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Clarande will stay here as a guest for another few days, so there's no need to hurry.
Guest? Then I can assume Risley was the one who invited her to come down here?
Yeah.
You should ask His Grace about that. He'll be able.
I'll go talk to him. Okay.
Tommy actually told us what's going on. Wanna come with us, Lenny?
No, please go on without me.
That's fair.
Lenny.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but I still can't bring myself to leave.
Understood.
We'll relay the information
The
back.
infirmary to you. The Traveler and I are going to head out for now.
Thank you.
Okay. God, that was like such an intense segment. I still don't get, like, Grizzly, like, why was he, like, acting like... Why not just talk to us? Like, why did it all have to happen this way? Like, what? I still don't get that part. Not one bit.
Excuse me.
I take it Mr. Fremenet's condition has stabilized?
Of course. I wouldn't have left the infirmary otherwise.
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit, Miss Siegewien?
I wanted to check up on Miss Cloran. How are you feeling?
Mostly fine, I think.
That's
if
good.
you don't mind, I'd like to perform another quick physical exam. It'll just take a few minutes.
All right. Thank you for looking out for me. I'll take my leave for now, then.
Well, want to explain yourself, Risley?
Yeah.
Of course, but I'm not partial to the word choice of explain. How about enlighten? Where should I begin? How about you start by asking me any questions you have?
The questions we have.
One you'd like to get
There's
answered
a lot
the
of
most.
those.
Then Paimon will begin. Did you know about Lenny's goals from the very beginning?
Well, we know that one.
No. I just
Oh?
knew they were Fatui
Oh.
operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific goals, I only figured those out as you made progress on your investigation.
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though you didn't know what they were trying to do?
They came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at discerning what that
Why
kind of
didn't you stop
behavior
them?
signals. Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Child's disappearance. Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape, but in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Everything he did, from finding helpers to leaving this place, he did on his own. Of course, it's inevitable that the Knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance. I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went, so I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative work. All I care about is the answer.
So you were hoping Lenny's group would just do your work for you?
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Fremenet has told you already, the ratio of primordial seawater around the fortress of Meripede is on the rise. The Forbidden Zone has always been Linny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety, and also to prevent the fortress from becoming entangled in more irksome matters.
Are the rumors true? That you're also a former criminal?
Why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison? I just happen to have some support from the rest of the inmates. That's all.
Oh, right. Paimon wanted to ask,
That was him.
Cloran down here?
Me, of course. I paid her good mora to come down to the fortress for some field work. As a champion duelist, Miss Cloran could be considered to be an independent party.
Okay, that makes
I needed
sense.
to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
And saving Fremenet was part of that crisis?
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. Had conditions not been as hostile as they were, he probably would have found the missing Harbinger already.
What's inside the Forbidden Zone?
That's not something you should be asking after. Neuvillette only asked you to investigate Child's whereabouts.
How do you know that?
All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance. That should be clear now that you've spoken to Fremenet.
But we've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered a bunch of questions that you threw at us.
True.
Isn't it about time that you answer our last question in return?
You make a compelling case. Do you really want to know the answer that badly?
Yeah, Paimon really wants to know.
Even if the truth may not be pleasant?
Yeah.
Follow me.
Oh, is he just gonna show us rather than tell us? Showing is generally the better form of telling, so... Oh, wait, is the thing on the floor the entrance to the Forbidden Zone? It's his office. Oh, it's stairs. Oh, shit. How did you open that? You didn't press a button.
There's a hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Risley.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the Fortress of Meripede is. Stand on the central plate.
Yep, that's what we're doing.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa!
Down we go. I doubt he would be as willing to show us if Lenny came with us, so that's probably a good thing.
So, this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden,
what are we looking at?
Doesn't see... What a huge door!
Ah, so the Forbidden Zone is the area beyond the door, Paimon.
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go
isolation
inside.
Gates.
Hence the name Forbidden Zone. Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little Fatui friends everything?
Well, Paimon wasn't thinking of
We're just like
anything
smiling,
from
like,
them.
nodding.
Well, I'd advise you wait until
Yeah.
you've seen the whole truth of this
I get
place
the
for
feeling
yourself
about that.
before deciding whether or not to tell them.
Because maybe it's not the Gnosis and it's something that we don't want the Fatui knowing.
Huh. So there's a switch on the side.
Stand back.
Oh boy. 3 doors.
Whoa. They all just went up one by one.
That in the middle of the room.
Go on, have a look.
Is it primordial seawater? That's my guess. Empty with nothing in here. A device right in the middle of the room.
I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it. But it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential danger that could be behind it. The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position. Likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed, if only infinitesimally. Normally I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any guesses what the reading could be tracking? Very reasonable guesses. I've considered
I didn't think
the
it was
temperature
any of
should
those.
vary with weather and climate changes.
It's the
so
primordial
for something that
seawater.
rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. We ran a few tests to increase the... Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial sea.
Yeah,
I began
that's
to
what I
make
was
a few
thinking.
preparations based on that hypothesis. Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that, and the symptoms that Fremine displayed after leaving the fortress, I can now confidently conclude that the readings represent the concentration of primordial seawater in the seawater nearby.
The concentration of primordial seawater? But we're already under the sea!
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Somehow, primordial seawater got mixed in, and the concentration is steadily rising.
It's continually leaking into the sea.
Yes, that's very likely.
But forget about the two of us. Not even Novelette knows where the primordial sea could be, much less where we could find and plug a leak. Oh. Oh!
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath
Right.
the sluice gate. For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly, and it's now very close to us. The indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea around us.
Yeah.
If this continues, soon it will no longer be able to hold back the primordial sea at all.
If the gate falls, all of Fontaine falls with it.
Yeah, you know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into puddles in the span of a night.
But that's just too weird! Why would Meripede be built right above a sluice gate for the Primordial Sea? Who built this place anyway?
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy.
What is the actual answer
you
then?
might find the actual answer may be exceedingly boring. It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered it with my research. There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meripede in any traditional sense. What we know about its history has been left to us by the people who used to live here. When the previous Hydro Archon Egeria ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack chasing away the banished. The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced only pain, struggle, and the bone-chilling cold. Some of them began to repent, and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon took pity on them, and said, "You may go guard my secret, deep underneath the waves."
So this is the Hydro Archon's secret.
And so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea and began to build a fortress.
Right, and that's why it's independent, I see now.
And over the years, helped it to grow. As the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. When the first group of exiles died, they left the yet unfinished fortress to their successors. The Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. Before long, this dark underwater fortress became the sinner's only home.
Oh my god, Warped Gamer in the chat, hello.
And with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as repenting sinners who would regain their freedom once they had sufficiently redeemed themselves. But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had gotten used to life here, they could no longer feel comfortable living in the overworld. Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of the past. After many, many centuries, few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now they just see it as an integral pillar of Fontainian society, as the place where criminals deserve to be sent.
Makes sense.
Now and again, researchers manage to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress. I learned all this from an elderly historian. Everyone else just thought he'd made it all up.
But now you know every part of that history is true.
Indeed. It's just as the prophecy says. If this gate fails, then everyone will be dissolved into the sea.
You believe in prophecies?
To be frank, not really. But sadly, that hasn't stopped this prophecy from proving all too accurate.
True.
Prophecies are troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic. Seeing signs of it will bring about the second, and actually witnessing it in real time, the third.
What do you plan to do about it then?
Let's go somewhere else. I want to show you something.
Oh, show us what?
This is it.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from our last round of experiments have...
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone!
Huh? Lorvine and Jurier?
No need to panic, you two. I've already told them about our plan.
What? After you warned us not to tell a single soul about any of this?
I'm skeptical as well. Are you sure they are trustworthy?
Yes, we are.
The results speak for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you could ever imagine.
All right then, if Your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust
harmless.
them for now.
Well, how about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work under Edwin. I trust that you've heard of Edwin? Well, good. Saves me a bit of time explaining. Edwin's main areas of research were Archeum and gravimeters. As his assistant, Jurier is quite familiar with them as well.
Who's Jurier? Why does he sound like the nerd emoji? Well, he is the nerd emoji, to be fair. He's like a researcher, so you know.
You want to blow up the Fortress of Meripede?
Ah, what a lovely idea. I'm already imagining it in my head.
Gotta admit, I'm tempted as well.
Explosions, what the fuck?
Focus!
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also
Another
one of my
emoji in
technical
Genshin Impact.
consultants.
That is so true.
While
There's a lot
Jurier
of
used to be
those.
Edwin's assistant, she used to be Jurier's assistant.
Ooh, are they together?
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just using your work as a convenient cover?
Your Grace, I am not in a relationship with this man.
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
He literally sounds like a fucking nerd emoji.
Jeez, forget I said anything then. Follow me.
Oh my god, the door is
There's
opening.
another door that goes right up.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
Oh my god, a window.
Really thinks everything's super cool.
A normal room.
Well, let's spice it up a bit.
Oh.
And here you go.
What the fuck? Is that a boat?
What a huge ship? This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen before. What's going on?
How much do you know about Fontanian history?
Not much at all.
Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by the Lemurian dynasty.
Like steampunk. Yeah, very steampunk.
According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee.
A golden
Taking
bee.
the golden bee with him and riding on a huge ship, the Fortuna, he created his nation above the surging waves. He called his nation Lemuria and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling on them to join his empire.
There's a ship in this story too?
Steampunk like the Frenchman for the event, holy shit. True.
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
Do you believe that too?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. Certainly can't hurt to give it a try.
Okay, but like this boat is like in a fucking cave at the bottom of the ocean, so like, what's the point in making it? Like, how is it gonna go up?
So the moment I began to speculate that the primordial sea might lie underneath the gate, I also began this project.
Were you inspired by the legendary Fortuna?
Maybe. Fontanians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster.
Can't you share the plan with everyone?
Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe.
Fair enough.
As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a reckless call. Alright, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat. Do you have any other questions? Seems like you're good. Come on, I'll take you back.
Okay, that's a lot to learn.
I'll leave you here for now.
Oh, thank you so much.
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw. What you do from here on out will likely affect those 3 as well.
Yeah. That is very fair.
Yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it for sure.
Great. I look forward to what happens next.
Very cool. So, I guess we're gonna return to the infirmary and talk to them about it.
Surprise! We're back!
We're back.
Welcome back. Do you want a cup of tea?
How can you be so much like Wriothesley, always drinking tea?
Huh.
True.
Actually, now that you mention it, I just remembered something now. While I was sedated,
Oh my
I
god.
could still barely
Vanitas
hear
wants to join my
people
world.
talking next
No.
to me. They were discussing everything, from the leaves to the water and even the teacups themselves.
Must have been Wriothesley and Sijuin.
Yeah, I heard one male voice and one female, so it should have been the 2 of them. They really were just talking about brewing tea.
I really can't make sense of this place.
So, Traveler, Paimon, Were you able to learn anything from Wriothesley?
Yeah, he explained everything.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations?
Feeling better?
Yeah, I took the time to rest, so I'm feeling a lot more relaxed now.
Nobody else is around, and Miss Sigewin is also busy with something or other. So let's just talk here.
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3 questions.
Yeah.
Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea. My theory is, the long-lost primordial sea is probably very close to the fortress of Mirapede.
Uh-huh.
Whoa, he's good. He got that right on the first try.
Yep.
That's our Lenny.
Secondly, Wriothesley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first, then suddenly roadblocked us. Why? I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, he probably ignored us at first because he was hoping we could find Master Child for him.
Yep.
What's more, the Fortress of Mirapede is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Udex Nervulet. Wriothesley is basically the king of a no-man's land. As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the 2 factions are pitted against each other, Wriothesley will be free to move between the parties of interest. If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret of the infirmary, but I just can't think of what it could be.
Grasp of the big picture is amazing.
You're super smart.
Thanks so much. Then finally, there's the last question. If Wriothesley does have a plan, what could it be? All I know for now is that his plan probably has something to do with the changing nature of the seawater. He's even gotten Cloran to help him out. That can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the block in the infirmary, and there's something big in the fortress that most people here never get to see. He has a bargaining chip, and it could be important enough for Father to deal with him directly. I don't have enough information, so I have no idea what his chip might be. But let me guess.
We do.
You have the last piece of the puzzle.
We do share the information, okay.
I can't believe it.
The sea will engulf everyone. Just like the prophecy said.
Could Wriothesley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal with this crisis? If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly wants to resolve the crisis. But how could Wriothesley have known that?
Or perhaps he didn't know, and just wanted to bring Father over to his side? Which could be why he said he just wanted to negotiate.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I understand your concerns as well, Traveler. I'll figure out a way to pass this on to our father. No matter what, we're on your side. The 2 of you have already aided us far too much. We probably wouldn't be standing here right now if not for you. If you ever need anything else going forward, please come to the House of the Hearth at any time.
Okay.
Though you may not share the sentiment, after all that we've gone through together, the 3 of us basically see you as family now.
You have my gratitude.
Thank you for protecting Lenny when it really mattered. And thank you for sharing the secrets of the fortress with us. We didn't think you were going to do it.
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden?
Can work together again if necessary.
Given your strength, you might not need our help at all. But if you are ever in danger, we will try our best to protect you.
Aww, the sound of that makes Paimon feel all warm and safe inside.
Oh. Paimon's hungry.
Paimon's hungry.
So is this the game's way to get us to walk over to the food place and then coincidentally cause another event to happen because we're near the food place? Either that or we just walk over and get food and nothing happens, which would be kind of pointless. So yeah, something's gonna happen. No clue what, but yeah, something.
It's time for
Whoa.
Come on, let's go pick up
Oh.
ours as well.
Siegewin is over there. Okay.
Traveler and Paimon, over here.
Yes.
Are you here for dinner too, Miss Siegewin?
Mm-hmm. And I'm taking the opportunity to prepare Miss
Oh,
Cloran's
no.
dinner as well.
Huh. You're right. She's actually sitting in the fortress
She's also there,
cafeteria.
yeah.
What would you like to eat?
We can choose.
Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like.
And tasty stuff.
Me too. Don't forget Paimon.
No problem. Just leave it to me.
Mm-hmm. The drinks were terrible.
So delicious.
So that's why in that one trailer she's trying to give Risley a drink, but then he doesn't take it. Amazing.
Paimon's so happy. Paimon.
Feeling full yet? How's the food?
Delicious.
Yeah, very good.
I'm so glad to see you all so happy. Oh, see, the expression.
Siegewin,
Mm-hmm.
do you do this to help your...
A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a Melazine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I
Yep.
must know what you're thinking if I want to take good care of you.
True.
You're really good at taking care of people. Even though you're so short, you still talk and act like an older sister.
Really? You're reminded of an older sister? That's great to hear.
Oh, and what did you mean back in Risley's office? When you said that you were protecting Linny and his siblings as well.
Oh, that. I just asked His Grace to look out for those children, especially that diver boy. I was getting a bit worried after hearing that something was wrong with the water.
Uh-huh.
Thankfully, Cloran is very strong and
Yeah,
managed to
Cloranda's
save
just
them
sat
in
there
the
in
nick
the
of
back
time.
on her own.
His Grace also sealed the pipes after Cloran left, to make sure that Linny wouldn't impulsively chase after his brother. Although the path was blocked, we still stationed some guards there to stop anyone from approaching. They were instructed to only open the door once Miss Cloran had returned. Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linny as well. We had to press him, but we couldn't allow him to be in any real danger.
You were all super considerate and really
I
thought
still don't
everything
get why
through.
they had to do any of that. Why
It's
couldn't
just
they
what we
just
do
talk?
down here at the fortress. At least this has been His Grace's style for as long as he's been the leader. I really wish Monsieur Nervuli would come down here more often too. I feel like he'd like it here, with all the darkness and chaos.
Yeah, it's hard to imagine him outside of his office.
Get a good night's rest, you two. You've both worked very hard.
We do know from the trailer, though, that he does come down here. You do see him, like, walking over here. What's Cloran doing?
Cloran!
Ah, it's you two.
Hello.
How's dinner?
It's all right. Miss Siegewin really put in a lot of effort.
Yeah.
So we heard that Risley invited you to come down to help, and you saved Fremine too. You sure work super fast.
Oh, it was child's
Oh my god.
Still, Paimon didn't know even champion duelists could take on side jobs. Oh, and why aren't you eating with Siegewin and the Duke? Won't you get bored eating by yourself?
Miss Siegewin was with you, and the Duke has business of his own.
Actually, didn't Navia say that you went out for dinner with her as well?
Yeah. First time in a long time.
That's
First
nice.
time in a long time. So you mean you've gone out to dinner with her in the past?
In the past, yes. You seem to be enjoying yourselves here.
Technically a work trip for us, too.
Things will be getting messy at the fortress soon. Don't run around
Oh.
unnecessarily.
Messy? What does that mean? Oh, she just vented. Holy shit. What does she mean by saying things will be getting messy soon? Huh? Why will things be getting messy soon?
Over here!
Paimon's super sleepy.
Yep. Sleep. The what? Okay.
Delicious.
How was he sleeping through that noise? I couldn't.
Out of my way! Get out of my way!
What happened? Why is everyone running?
Oh shit.
No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking!
Everyone running?
Who's yelling?
Yeah, that doesn't sound good. There's an alarm going off.
What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey, what are you doing?
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Hey, wait! What's wrong with these people? They won't even—
They're here! Yeah! There you are!
Oh?
Oh, thank goodness!
These two.
Crystal and Lavaroon, do you know what happened here?
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone
Oh,
terribly
shit.
wrong just now. His Grace is telling everyone to evacuate and get out of here. Lavaroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that? An evacuation is successfully completed, yet you only find out once you do a
that's
head
nice
count
of
that
them.
1 or 2 people are missing.
They actually thought to come back
Wait,
for us.
weren't you the one who brought that up? Why is it suddenly my idea?
Hey, shut up!
You two can just run off.
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us.
Evacuate outwards?
Yeah, he said to get as far away as possible, upwards and outwards.
Yeah.
It can't be that thing!
Whoa, wait, what? What? Hey, where are you going?
We have to go find the Duke! You two just go and get out! Go on without us!
Yeah. We're immune, unlike everyone else from this country. So if anyone just needs to help out, it'll be us.
Upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
Oh shit, a cutscene.
They're here.
Just like I said.
We have it!
Oh god.
You're just in time. But be ready to run.
Oh no. Holy fuck. What's he doing? He froze it. Wait. Well, it is water. That's a good point. I didn't... Oh. Oh no. It feels like that was kind of pointless and we may as well have started running anyway.
3, 2, 1.
Oh! The vault doors. Holy shit! Oh my! That's truly one way of trying to keep
won't
it in.
hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense.
Oh my god. We need Neuvillette then, fuck.
The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
How's she gonna do it? She's Electro. How do you make ice if you're Electro? I don't get that bit. Like, she's kind of just stood there. I mean, she did do the gun thing.
Why are you here?
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House immediately.
Oh?
Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there.
You must protect Farina.
Okay.
And make sure she doesn't spend too much time
yeah,
alone.
Everything
with
else
Will
later.
do.
Go to the fortress. Go to the fortress. Protect Farina. Fuck. This is all happening so fast. What the hell? We have to protect Farina from the knave as well now. Huh? Oh shit, was Fatui and the... Not Fatui, yeah.
Look, there are a ton of
Palaemammonia, there, yeah.
people over there.
Yeah, in we go.
Are you two the traveler in Paimon?
Okay, yes.
Though I'm sure he's already explained, this should be a mostly cordial conversation, unlikely to give rise to violence. But it would be most appreciated if you could protect Lady Farina
Yeah.
to the best of your abilities.
Bro, the fact that we're on fucking babysitting duty for an Archon is so funny. Babysitting duty for the Archon. Here we are. She suddenly smiled.
Oh, so you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Yep.
Of course. How could they not attend a meeting such as this? I must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert table.
Well, you know, we did have
Otherwise, the
her dessert
occasion
from
would
earlier
be
too, so...
lonely and unbecoming of my station.
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, traveler. I have heard
Mm.
much of your accomplishments. I am the Knave, one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers.
Yep. The head of the House of the Hearth, and Linny's father. Pleasure to meet you too.
I've already prepared seats for you. Come, sit beside me.
Okay.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time.
What is it with everyone drinking tea in this update?
See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every day. Here.
16 per
Why
day.
don't you and Paimon have a taste?
He's just like... He just like instantly changes his expression.
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
It's pretty good.
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste in desserts with Farina and I.
Child had time to tell her that the traveler has a taste in desserts. Okay. Yeah. He should not have had reason to say that.
I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing. I'm really worried about his safety, you know. Here's to hoping that he's an excellent
How
swimmer.
do you know that he needs to be an excellent swimmer?
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His martial prowess really looked certainly pretty impressive, yeah.
Oh, so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Child was subdued by Udex Nuvillette right in front
Yep.
of you. Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person. I must express my admiration for Monsieur Nuvillette.
Yeah. Found a few leads about his whereabouts.
Coming from you, that's not surprising at all.
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier. As you well know, a long time has passed since Child disappeared.
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry. We know for sure that Child is still alive.
Oh, and just how do you know that?
Because,
His vision.
because we found evidence that proved
His
he
vision
left the
isn't
fortress
deactivated
abandoned.
yet.
And where did he go after leaving the fortress?
Well,
The Primordial Sea.
The fortress of Meripede lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Do you have any proof that he surfaced safely?
No. But we have the vision. Yeah.
That is good news, at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago. Since he was unfortunately unavailable, I picked it up on his behalf. Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the scenery on the streets in front of the Opera House. Is it something like that?
That sounds good to me, yeah.
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the contents are accurate, it doesn't matter so much.
You know,
how
going
it's
off his
how
trailer
it's
though,
worded.
he probably would say something like that. Oh?
Hold on.
What?
The water in the teacup is shaking.
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come, Miss Farina.
I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
We have. Cutscene time? Oh shit, there's an alert.
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Yeah, you probably want to leave it to him.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Yeah, he's quite sure.
So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
Well, it's here. Oh boy. Here he goes. Look at that. This is such a cool scene.
A day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day. This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race.
Look at him go.
A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe.
You just fucking undid it.
This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
He considers it a sentence that he's overruling. Does that mean it's related to the Oratrace? Oh. Interesting.
Alright. Seems like the problem inside has been suppressed.
Let me guess. We're safe for now.
Indeed. But only for now.
Okay, so it won't last.
I win this bet. You owe me a present.
Very well. It was indeed just as you said.
You made a bet?
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how the courts operate.
So what gift must the loser give? Tea?
This is just their conversation immediately after that.
He already has tons of tea in his office. I'm thinking about a set of legal codices.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal codices.
That was obviously a joke. Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business to attend to in the overworld, correct?
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Palais Mermonia for long.
He needs to protect
Thank you.
Farina.
I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui Harbinger.
It wasn't going smoothly when it cut over to you, so let's see. Right about now.
I must say, we've spent long enough playing house. Miss Farina, as the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say, that's what I originally thought. But looking at your expression, was I wrong? And you haven't a clue?
What are you trying to say?
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontanian. You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true. Yet, here you are, relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden.
She really isn't happy with her, is she?
Do you really think that's acceptable? The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Hearth have devoted everything to saving their homeland.
You see, this doesn't make her seem like that bad a person. It's... her character is just so hard to read.
But you? It beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures.
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts right now. Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves?
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me. Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long as I continue on as I am, I will be able to hold my head up high!
Yeah, she isn't acting normal right now. She is actually seriously refuting it.
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what is it doing to help?
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself.
Oh my
They
god.
will only reveal themselves at the fated time. It is just that beings like yourselves are unable to perceive them as of yet.
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal eyes. Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Such as your emergency response plan for the impending disaster?
An emergency
Oh my god.
response
She doesn't even have an emergency response plan.
That look in your eyes. Have you not even prepared one of those?
The emergency response
Oh
plan
my
is
god.
also strictly confidential.
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose of your Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal? And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
The Oratrice? It's just like it appears to be.
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for
That's
something.
very interesting.
But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you, Miss Farina.
What does that mean then? So, neither of them know what the Oratrice is being used for, but it is producing the indemnitium, and it's going to be used for something.
I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of indemnitium. But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on, oh great Hydro Archon? Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Neuvillette is not at the tea party with us today. Miss Farina, I suppose you must have ordered him away to take care of some troublesome business.
Yeah, yes, that's exactly right. Please keep it a secret for me.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina, you seem quite insecure without the Udex by your side. Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so please.
Just going back to
yourselves,
cake, huh?
everyone.
Went down to deal with the sea, but can he do it all by himself? Well, yeah, he did. He's just that strong.
Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you take an extra slice of cake? Those who work hard deserve gratitude and praise. You too, Paimon.
Oh my god.
Thank you. Paimon will take you up on that offer.
She's so, like, unsettling. You just cannot, like, feel, safe around her.
Super full. That
Paimon
cake
apparently
was
can.
great.
If it's on my tea table, it must be of the highest quality. Yes, and we must thank the knave for bringing these over as well.
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss
The
Farina's
cake felt
table.
greatly honored, huh?
And I was merely catering to Miss Farina's tastes, seeking a chance to chat over tea. It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day? There are still a few matters that I need to take care of, so I must take my leave now.
Very well. We'll end it here.
Mind seeing me off, Traveler? We could use the opportunity to discuss Child before I must be on my way.
Of course.
Paimon's coming too.
The tea party turned out to be even more difficult than I'd imagined. Why are you looking at me like that? Is something the matter? If there's nothing urgent, then I shall be retiring for now.
Really, huh? Okay, go retire then. Where actually are we right now? What is this room? Oh shit, it's the side room there. Okay, follow the knave to the exit. We're forced as only the Traveler right now too, actually, which is interesting.
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, Child was just an excuse. I have no interest in your dealings with him.
That's what Paimon thought.
What do you want to say?
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude.
That's no need. Was something else you wanted to say?
That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal settings.
Right.
I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you. Linny, Lynette, and Fremine are still there, and I trust their judgment and abilities.
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop them, especially Linny.
You mean Wriothesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that Linny's so eager to prove himself that he can't learn to rely on others, including me. By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, but what's your impression of Farina?
That's an interesting question.
You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around most easily. Allow me to share my perspective with you.
Yeah.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the Fortress of Meropide.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he has caused?
The trouble he caused? Oh.
Forget it. He did give us an
He
opportunity.
didn't cause trouble.
I will be meeting someone shortly.
Do you require help with any preparations?
No need. I will take care of it myself. I need to meet with Farina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating about her is that she often seems more like a celebrity than a working Archon.
Oh? Come over here, you little critter, you!
Oh my god. She was just sat there on a bench, spying on her. And Farina's just like, oh my god, a cat. Aw.
You dare to run from me? Stop right this instant!
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. But I didn't expect the chance to approach Farina to be handed to me on a silver platter. This is so easy, it's actually making me a bit suspicious. Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone for taking the bait. After
Look at the cat, it
from the
noticed.
moment it was attached to the hook, the bait is meant to be sacrificed. It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The Hydronosis is not currently held
So she
by the
knows
Archon.
because she tried taking
In
it.
fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
Under a curse?
Who are you?
Huh.
And what are you trying to do? Please don't kill me! I'm begging you, please!
The fear in her pupils is genuine, so perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, targeting her has lost all meaning. I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Focalor. I suspect even Farina dares not mention this incident to anyone.
Yep.
Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Farina quietly cried alone. She was so scared that she could not sleep that night, nor could she even bring herself to eat her cake. There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her.
Yeah.
I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon. Perhaps Iudex Neuvillette is actually the genuine article.
I mean, I think she is the Archon, and Neuvillette is the Hydro Dragon. But she is just cursed, just in some manner, like she was thinking.
I have to find the Gnosis. If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it. Alternatively, it might have been hidden in a place that's hard for ordinary people to access.
Yes, Father.
My dear children, please speak.
News from the Fortress of Meropide. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
Probably the handiwork of that Ridesley.
I'm afraid so.
This is a good opportunity. The value of a Harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse to exert diplomatic pressure on the Fontaine authorities. Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydro Archon and Iudex Neuvillette. Oh, and I have an additional mission.
And that's
for you
when they
three.
get sent to the fortress.
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With this as my excuse, I can ask for an official audience and continue my investigation of Farina and Iudex Neuvillette. The initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the Fortress of Meropide will be a front. Lenny and his group will be responsible for the actual intelligence gathering. You should know the rest. Lenny's group is quite close to you. So, They wouldn't have hidden anything from you.
You attacked the Hydro Archon?
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Farina herself is still pretending that nothing of that sort ever happened.
Bro.
Alright then.
I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Iudex Neuvillette must be the Hydro Archon, but now, that doesn't seem right to me either.
How do you come to that conclusion?
I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Iudex Neuvillette or Farina, neither fits the bill. It's hard to imagine either of them as the Archon. Of course, that is all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not require justification. It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my birth.
That is kind of funny.
Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. It looks like Fontainians will have no choice but to save themselves. Ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do anything else. Should the need arise, I would be happy to cooperate with you.
Now that's interesting. This is like, you know, bar Child. Child is like, you know, he's just Child. He's like actually friendly, like zero ulterior motives, really, you know, all of that stuff. This is like the first, like, quote-unquote, evil appearing for Tui, which is offering to cooperate with us.
You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve, and as your name is often connected with noble deeds,
oh, look who it is.
I'm sure we will work together someday.
Neuvillette?
He certainly returned quickly. You must want to catch up with each other, so I'll leave you to him.
Yeah.
Neuvillette, is it over?
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. I'm concerned that sooner or later the prophesized events will occur. Thank you for protecting Farina.
What happened down there?
To put it simply, I used my power to force back the Primordial Sea and reseal the sluice gate.
What happened on our side, yeah.
So as expected, the knave has turned up the pressure on Farina. She's trying to feel her out, though I'm still unsure as to her motives.
Can I ask you some questions?
Permission granted.
You have enough power to force back the Primordial Sea. Do you have a deeper connection with the Hydro Archon?
Whoa. It can't be that you're the real Hydro Archon, right? But that's just a speculation on our part, though. You can't tell us? Then
Zhongli Part 2.
We can talk about something else. We won't try to force you. You guys in Fontaine are super strange.
If by the phrase, you guys, you are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics.
What did you sense in the Fortress of Meropide?
I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history. It has seen much grief and suffering. And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
It's raining now.
Huh? Why is it raining all of a sudden?
Yeah. So even the Traveler knows now.
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
Oh? And what are you thinking?
The Sovereign of Water.
The Dragon of...
Paimon's like brain just imploded when the Traveler said that.
Please do not be so surprised.
Farina's over there too now.
Farina?
What's she doing?
My apologies.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually the Dragon Sovereign of Water, right? Well, if you don't want to confirm or deny...
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be able to keep this a secret for me.
Right, of course. We'll definitely help you keep it a secret. There's still something Paimon wants to ask you, though.
Please, go ahead.
Well, if you are the Dragon Sovereign of Water, and you were able to force back the
I love how they're just
primordial
having this
sea from the
conversation in
fortress,
public.
then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your power to solve the crisis?
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood.
That's interesting.
They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's
Is that the Gnosis?
authorities.
Is that what the Gnosis are?
There are 7 elemental archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient history. In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me. Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
Oh, so even you can't solve it.
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you have any more questions regarding ancient history, you are welcome to discuss them with me at a later time.
Fair enough.
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. Traveler, why don't we pay another visit to the Fortress of Meropide? Paimon is a little worried.
Sure.
We'll see you another time.
Take care.
Take care, he says. Okay. I, really could do with going to a toilet, so I will be back in just a moment. Okay, we're back. Achievements. Whoa, a bunch of them. Nice. Now, back to the prison. Where do we need to go again? Up here, I guess? Yeah. The, infirmary is the first place we want to go. All back to normal here now. No one is running away in panic.
Step on up.
You know, there's not been any combat this Archon Quest so far, if you think about it. There are those 3.
Now guess, what suit will this next card be?
He's doing a magic trick.
Bare teeth cat?
Well, well, look who it is.
Traveler, Paimon.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Looks like you're recovering nicely from it, eh?
Mm-hmm. Thanks to everyone's support. Oh, right. I managed to work up the courage to thank Miss Clorand in person.
That's nice.
Whoa, how did she react?
She told me that it was nothing. It was as if saving a life wasn't a big deal to her at all. She also told me not to worry about it.
She didn't want to stress you out, that's all. She's right, and it's best not to dwell on it.
Yeah.
Okay, but check this out. We went back to the opera house and we met the knave.
Bro.
You met Father? Did she say anything to you?
She said a few things that were, a bit hard to understand. And also that she's looking forward to working with us in the future.
Yeah, Paimon slowed down on that last bit.
Her attitude towards you is even better than what we'd imagined. That's fantastic. You should believe her. She has her own way of doing things, and she'll do everything in her power to help those she considers close, which now might also include you.
Mm-hmm. Father is very capable, and also trustworthy.
This is so hard for me, because, like, you know, just the aura she gives off is not trustworthy. Giles doesn't trust her. Nor does Jeremy. She says that she'll backstab you. Child says that she's batshit insane. But then she seems to genuinely care about Fontaine and all of that. And Linny and Lynette and Femine also all like her too, so it's like, conflicting. Is she a good person or not? Probably not a good person. But like, is she trustworthy or not? That one, I don't think so, but I don't know.
Oh, Paimon just remembered that she thought Linny was a bit too proud as well. She said that you should learn to rely on others sometimes.
Damn. But yeah, because like, I feel like they're trying to build her up a lot as trustworthy right now. And then something's going to happen and peel back the veil and she's not. Maybe. Or maybe she just is. I don't know. I really cannot pin it down.
Got it.
That does sound like something that Father would say.
Hey!
Are you going to stay here for the next few days?
Looks like it, yeah.
Excellent. I will host a tea party.
Oh, delightful.
For real? Then Paimon wants another serving of cake.
Another implies that you were already served some delicious cake while you were up there. How lovely. Well, next time, you're going to have tea and snacks with us.
That's nice. Okay. The rest of the people in the prison also need checking on. So let's do that.
Surprise!
Oh my god, you know, these guys are NPCs, but they actually cared to check on us and make sure we were okay, so they get my respect. Let's check back on them.
You guys are back?
Quisto! Laveroon!
You guys didn't get caught and thrown back down here, right?
Nah.
Huh? No, not at all.
And here I thought you'd managed to escape from jail during all the commotion. I'd held you up as legendary jailbreakers, but now you're telling me you just never left?
We're sorry, but we just had some business to take care of.
All right. There's no need to get caught up in the details. We're just relieved to see you. He was super worried about you, you know.
Hey, it wasn't just me. Weren't you super
These two
worried
guys.
as well?
Something like that, yeah. I was also transferred to work in the kitchen a few days ago. I can still hear Quisto mumbling to the carrots. Are those two all right? Do you think they made it out alive? Whenever he'd say that, I'd tell him I'm sure they're fine. Wherever they are, they're kicking back with drinks in hand, enjoying the lovely scenery.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with worrying about your prison pals. Is there? I mean, considering how they always love listening to all my gossip.
These two. They sure are a lot warmer and friendlier than when Paimon first met them.
The welfare meals must have skyrocketed in quality recently. True.
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be watching you to make sure you finish every last bite.
You'll be watching us. Who are we talking to over here? Oh, Sijuan. Okay. Hello.
Sijuan! Traveler, Paimon, you're back!
Yeah,
Are you still doing alright? Did either of you get hurt?
both doing great.
We're fine, but what about you guys? It was such a huge mess. How bad was it?
A few people sustained superficial injuries, but that's about the extent of the damage. Monsieur Nervulette paid us a visit. It was all thanks to him that we managed to suppress the crisis for the time being.
Yeah.
Oh, of course, we must also thank you for the help you provided.
How did Nervulette know that he was needed here?
Well, Monsieur Nervulette has strong resonance with the hydro element.
Ah.
When the water level rises, he can feel the waves produced. I ran into the bombshell bros while bandaging the injuries of the wounded. They were mumbling the whole time about how you just ran down without a word. I'm so relieved to see that you're both alright. If you're not too pressed for time, please stay with us a few more days. Just let me know if you get a craving for any particular dish, so I can have Mr. Walsey get your meals prepared. Oh, and please feel free to visit the infirmary for a break at any time.
Yep.
I'd like to take the opportunity to spend some more time observing your facial muscles as well. Your happy smiles are
God.
quite contagious, you know. They're so memorable, and I've missed them immensely while you were gone.
Okay. Now what to Risley?
Over here!
Now, what I wonder though is what's gonna happen to the boat once we're done with all of this. Oh, speak of the boat. Oh wait, this isn't Risley. What's he then? We've not spoken to him yet. So gosh, look at this whole place. This is huge. This is so cool. Look at the boat. So big.
Jurier, Miss Sijuan told me you still haven't eaten.
Oh, I can relate to that one.
Yeah, I was working on something, so I forgot.
Oh my god, nerd emoji.
That's no excuse for... Huh? It's you two.
Jurier, Lurvine, we're back!
Hello there. It's been quite the mess here recently.
And you, are you still taking the secret passageway from the infirmary to work on the ship?
Yep. That is still top secret, though, so don't say a word to anyone.
It can be a bit annoying when there are lots of people in the infirmary, but I still prefer taking that route over the one from the Duke's office.
I mean, the infirmary does make it easier for you to slack off.
Oh yeah? Then why are you also here so much?
You two really are just using your jobs as a cover for your relationship, aren't you?
True.
Not at all!
Okay, now we get to talk to Risley. We just had to talk to them too as well for some reason, I guess. Hello. He's sitting in his chair. Oh my god.
Do my eyes deceive me, or did I just see two inmates come back after making it to the surface? Some strange winds blowing of late.
We wanted to see how the fortress is doing. Is everything still alright?
We're fine, for the most part. Nervulette came down and took care of the worst of it.
If that's the case, why don't you just ask him to stay here?
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Udex himself to exchange the Courts of Fontaine for a puddle of water in the middle of nowhere.
Don't think that's gonna work.
He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea. He did remember to take Miss Sijuan's gift with him, though.
Nice.
He sure sounds super busy.
Miss Clorand has left as well. She also took her gift from Miss Sijuan.
Were the gifts milkshakes?
Nervulette got the milkshake. Clorand received lipstick instead.
Those aren't even remotely alike.
Well, it's Nervulette's own fault for making Sijuan worried about his health by working so much. But besides that, our head nurse is still pretty fond of picking out beauty products for the ladies. Oh, and I have some gifts here for you as well.
Oh?
Are these from Sijuin too?
Nope, they're from yours truly.
Oh.
You've already wrapped up your work at the fortress, so you can return to the surface at any time. You haven't yet served your full prison term, however, so you may continue to use your cell until your term is up.
For real? Then we could stay here for a really long time?
His food's still covered.
You may access the cafeteria for free. Just remember to come complete your paperwork once it's time for your release.
Return to the dormitories to rest. You know, I don't know why Paimon's so excited about. You can stay in prison for free anytime you like. And you can also have the prison food too.
Step on up.
Let me go.
We're back in our cell again. We're no longer prisoners though, so it really doesn't feel the same.
We do have our freedom back. Mm-hmm. Something you'd like to say?
Huh? How did you know?
Usually you fall asleep.
Hey, that's not true! Alright. Okay, Paimon just wanted to say that we really are an amazing duo after all.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, we've now gone to so many places together and become friends with so many people. We've never stopped traveling or stopped meeting new friends.
Bro?
There are so many bad things in the world, and we're just two people, but we've still been solving problems. You're counting Paimon today? Aren't you the only adventurer here?
Being a guide counts, okay.
Then let's ask Catherine to give Paimon an adventure.
Oh my god.
Well. Paimon will also be an adventurer from today forward.
Paimon would never finish her daily commissions.
The last time we fell asleep here, we woke up to a whole mess outside our cell. The primordial seawater nearly rose up. That was so scary. We should be safe now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright then. Good night to you, traveler.
Good night. Oh. The vision, of course! Child, we still don't know what happened there. He's in the primordial sea. Unconscious. No, not unconscious. Whale. Oh my goodness, look at that. Wait, he's actually in the primordial sea itself, though. I'm pretty sure. He is just straight up down there. Oh, we got a constellation for the Hydro Traveler. How delightful. Story quests. Novelette. Okay, for the Novelette's one, where do we go? The Palais Mammonia? Paimon is curious about Novelette. Go talk to him. That's the entire basis. It's just... Paimon is curious about
Paimon has
Novelette.
so many questions about his true identity. Let's go talk to him and find out.
Yeah, Paimon just wants to ask him stuff. That's why we're going there. Okay. Well... oh, it was an achievement. Nice. How many primary gems have I got off all this? Only 200! Only enough for one fate, of course. Oh, wait, no, actually, don't I have a free standard fate, too? I do. Let's go. Oh! 4-star! Who will it be? Ah, yes, Dragon's Bane. So good. Yes. Oh, actually, we can also... How many fates have I got? 93. Yeah, that is just straight up well over enough to guarantee a full character. What's my pity at right now, too? 1 add 5, 6. Okay. Yeah, so going on to Risley, I could go for him, although I do also want Farina too, but I also quite like Risley. I'm probably still gonna skip him, but we'll see. Anyway, that's besides the point. Oh, there's another thing. Oh, I get another wish from that, cool. The main thing though is I am gonna go to the toilet briefly, then when I get back I'll do Nivolette's story quest. Nivolette. Yeah, I'll be back in a moment.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Okay, I'm back. I put some food in too. Nivolette quest. You know, at this point, I'm just gonna swap to the other team. Oh wait, let me also fix my sword. No. I have some food, but I put food in as well, and that's probably gonna be done in a moment, so... Yep, there it is. probably be enough to get me through the story quest to the end of the stream. Hello, Nouvelette.
Wait, did I hear that right? Monsieur Nouvelette, are you sure you'd like to take over the case yourself?
He wants to take
That's
over a
right.
case himself. Ooh.
No, but why? Technically speaking, cases like this are better left to the guards.
Nouvelette! Sabine! Hey there! What are you two talking about?
Ugh, Traveler in Paimon, please help me talk our Chief Justice out of this. He wants to investigate a case on his own. Now, this is completely unprecedented. How can we have the Udex acting like a private detective?
I can introduce you to some amazing detectives.
I trust that you'd be able to work that out with how well connected you are, but I must apologize. I do not plan on relying on anyone else's help for this matter.
So, what is it exactly? It sure sounds serious if it's something you've got to investigate personally.
A Melusine named Kiara received a threat
Oh.
letter.
And then?
That is all the information I have acquired at this stage.
He does like the Melusines.
I have no idea why you're so hung up over this. I've checked the schedule in advance, and it seems like there aren't any trials today. So, if you insist, I have no objections.
Thank you for understanding. I will leave a note explaining my absence on my desk. I would appreciate it if you could take it to Lady Farina. She may have no interest in official affairs, but standard procedure dictates that I'm still responsible for reporting to her.
Yes, understood. I'll come back later and deliver the note to her.
Nice.
Judging from Sadine's reaction, it must be pretty rare for you to investigate stuff personally. What's so special about this case?
I cannot tell you just yet, but it reminded me of certain past events. There could be complicated conflicts of interest behind all this, so I must eliminate all risks in advance.
Come on, stop being so secretive! We still have no idea what's going on!
It is not my intention to keep you in the dark, but I need some time to revisit those memories and collect my thoughts. Long story short, a little more than 400 years ago, I became the
400?
Udex of Fontaine and initiated a series of institutional reforms. There were few people I could trust, but I had two subordinates who were exceptionally trustworthy and capable. Carol, a Melusine, and Vautrin, leader of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
Yeah.
They must have been amazing people to receive such high praise from you!
Indeed. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to protect them. The reforms damaged the interests of some, and the more conservative faction took advantage of Carol's identity to instigate political unrest. Ultimately, they wanted me to yield more of my power. The incident resulted in Carol taking her own life, and Vautrin being exiled. From then on, I've been especially careful when dealing with cases related to Melusines.
Concern the perpetrator's the real target.
All Melusines used to live a secluded life away from human society. I granted their wishes when some of them, including Carol, asked me to bring them to the court of Fontaine. Many common folk believe that I share a special bond with the Melusines, and whatever they do can be traced back to me. Some of them, especially those who hold a grudge against me, exploit that belief and stir up conflict over Melusines in an attempt to lay the blame on me. I have nothing against the opinions of others, but the moment a whirlpool of conspiracy forms, it inevitably affects the innocent. It has already happened once, and I want to make sure it does not happen again.
Even so, why do you have to be the one investigating? There's the guards, the Marechaussee Phantom, and the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. Aren't they more than enough to figure out what's going on?
Based on prior experience, there is a high chance that those who hold hostility towards me do not belong to the same department. The political system of Fontaine is relatively complex and involves the interests of multiple different factions. However, since I am technically an outsider in Fontaine, a lot of trouble could be avoided if I personally took on the case.
Outsider? But aren't you the Chief Justice of Fontaine? Why would you be an outsider?
Is he not from Fontaine? That's interesting.
I understand where you are coming from, but there is not necessarily a connection between my responsibilities and how I perceive myself. You know very well about my true identity, and have even met others of my kind in other nations.
He says others, plural. Does that mean that it's not just a pep? Perhaps Ajdaha or something.
Even though I was born with a human form, there is a fundamental difference between dragons and humans.
Or does he just mean dragons in general rather than
Justice does
sovereigns?
not make me a part of this community. In fact, the status I was granted has prevented me from forming deeper bonds with others. I have lived in Fontaine for a long time, but I do not belong here. That is why I call myself an outsider. A fish out of water.
We're also outsiders to Fontaine, true.
Yeah, we have nothing to do with all those organizations anyway. So how about we come with you on your investigation? Let's team up and round up all the bad guys lurking in the dark.
That does not sound like a bad idea. I rarely investigate cases on my own, but with professionals like you around, I'm sure it will go a lot smoother.
Mm-hmm.
Paimon's starting to get a little embarrassed. Just leave it to us.
I will write my note of absence right away. Let us depart together once I'm done.
Let's go. Neverlet case.
Let us go. We should visit Kiara first and try to gain a better understanding of the situation.
Mm-hmm.
So Neverlet feels like he doesn't truly belong here in Fontaine, but is that really true? Paimon feels like he has a kinda skewed perspective on a lot of things. Anyway, let's catch up with him first. Paimon's been thinking. You called yourself a fish out of water, right? But since you're the Hydro Dragon, would a dragon out of water suit you better?
Thank you for your suggestion. I will consider using the more accurate term in private occasions. Please allow me to rephrase. Has a dragon out of water?
Oh my god.
Ugh. That sounds kind of weird. Let's stick with the previous version instead.
Where's this Melusine? Over here? Okay. Let's go.
I never thought I'd see him here. Does any...
They're pointing at us. What the fuck?
The weather's amazing today.
Uh-huh.
Kiara.
Monsieur Neuvillette! And you are? Oh, I remember. You're the Traveler and Paimon. I've heard about you.
Aw, she's adorable! Hey there, it's nice to meet you.
Thanks for the compliment. Is there anything I can do for you?
I heard from Sidine that you received a threatening letter.
A threatening letter? Oh, right! I remember now. The letter fell through the crack in my door as I was heading out this morning. It said something about catching me, so I thought someone wanted to play hide and seek. But Sidine told me it was a threatening letter, and that I could be in danger. But that's not gonna happen with everyone looking after me, right?
Have you run into any suspicious-looking people recently?
Suspicious-looking people?
Hmm.
What counts as suspicious? Ah!
Did you think of something?
Nope. I don't remember meeting anyone like that.
Why did you say then?
Do you still have the letter with you? I want you to show me what it says.
Oh, let's see. Found it.
Now then, get lost. If you don't leave the Maréchaussée Phantom, I will come and catch you in person. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Oh.
Simple threat.
Photo getting
Neither the
taken.
handwriting nor the content itself reveals anything about the writer's intentions.
Concealing their identity on purpose?
We can't rule out that possibility. Since you can't think of anyone suspicious, I will be heading back to the Palais Mermonia to review some official documents. Kiara, you should come with us. It's safer if you stay close by.
Bro.
Sure! Wait, no. I still have a case to work on. I promised Alof that I'd check on her place later.
But you are being watched right now. Going off on your own could be dangerous.
And that's where we come in to help. We'll stay with Kiara and make sure she's safe. With us around, anyone scheming to hurt Kiara can
Yeah, true.
Thank you, Traveler. Big Sis Paimon.
Paimon's smaller than her.
Don't worry, your Big Sis Paimon is super strong.
All right, let us go our
The
separate
size of
ways for
Paimon.
now. Please take care of
Paimon
Kiara.
is not bigger.
We'll take her to a lost place right away. See you. So, Kiara, how old are you?
Let me think. 1, 2, 10? I can't remember. But I remember coming to the Court of Fontaine with Carol and Neuvillette. That must have been a long time ago.
Okay, so around 400 years at least.
Carol? Didn't Neuvillette mention her just now? That was more than 400 years ago. Why would Paimon be a big sister to you?
My memory isn't that good. But Carol told me I could address others based on how I feel about them. Paimon feels a lot more grown up than me, so you're a big sis.
Huh, Paimon sees. Hey, Traveler, did you hear that?
You know what I'm noticing? Neuvillette's max HP is already 17k and he's only level 50. Fucking hell. Someone back there watching.
Strange. Paimon felt like someone was following us.
Alof!
Kiara, you're here. Huh? Wait, aren't these two...
Oh, they're the Traveler and Big Sis Paimon.
I thought so. What brings you here?
Secret mission.
All right. Guess I shouldn't have asked.
May I begin inspecting the store as planned?
Of course. Go ahead.
Inspecting.
No hazards detected. You've cleared the inspection. Seems like the criminal from that case last month never set foot in here at all.
That was quick. What were you inspecting?
I took a look around the shop. Neuvillette says that us Melazines have special eyes that can see things people can't.
Yeah,
Things
that's true.
like bloodstains. No matter how hard you try to clean them up, we Melazines can see their residual stains for some time. Pretty cool, huh?
All right. Now that you're done inspecting, can we have a chat?
Oh.
Hear me out. I'm planning to release an outfit for children next month,
Oh
and
my
wanted
God.
to hire you as my model. Is that okay with you?
Of course! Is there anything I need to do?
Please wait a moment while I take your measurements. The sample should be a perfect fit.
Seems like they get along really well. Huh? What are you looking at?
Someone over there.
Is there really someone watching us? Shh! Let's sneak over and take a look.
Oh, it's Charlotte.
Strange. Why isn't he back yet?
Gotcha! Charlotte, what are you doing here? Oh, wait, don't tell Paimon you're the one who sent Kiara that threatening letter. But you don't seem like the type to...
Threat letter? What threat letter?
Oh no, Paimon's giving away details.
This is starting to feel like an interrogation. Okay, I'll be straight with you.
I don't know the slightest thing about that threat letter you mentioned. I only wanted to follow Monsieur Neuvillette and request an interview with him.
You want to interview him?
That's right. I'm not the only one, you know. Interviewing him is every journalist's dream. But it's not an easy task to accomplish. The Palais Mermonia rarely accepts appointment requests from us, and we never have the chance to interrupt when the court's in session. So imagine how surprised I was seeing him out on the streets today. It seemed like you were investigating something too. The perfect opportunity to whip up an exclusive, don't you think? Of course, I'll make sure to turn in my manuscript to him for review. I have my principles, and I'd never publish an article without the consent of all parties involved.
Better if we keep this secret.
Yeah, we're doing a secret investigation that can't be made public knowledge.
I see. Well, if you say so, I guess I'll put this matter aside for now.
We don't want to be distracted back here. We're guarding the Melusine.
Very often, you know. In exchange, could you tell me what the threat letter is about? I swear I won't tell.
All right then.
What? Someone's targeting a cute little Melusine?
Yeah.
Not so loud. It just so happens that I did an interview with Kiara. Last month, in fact. It was well received by our readers.
Oh, so that's why she's been targeted.
Now someone's coming after her. I'll ask my colleagues about it. Who knows? We might find something. And don't worry, I know what I'm doing. This secret's safe with me.
Okay, well that's helpful.
But I gotta warn you, even if I keep my lips sealed, others will know eventually.
Mm-hmm.
Why? People care a great deal about Monsieur Neuvillette's each and every move. Some may have already realized that something was up. Besides, the case involves Melusines, so... Anyway, I'll get going now. watch yourselves, alright?
Well, that could prove to be helpful.
Well,
that might be how we find the necessary lead later in the quest. Oh, look, it's Clarend.
What do you think? The design looks pretty good, huh?
I think it's great!
Huh. It's very pretty indeed.
Clarend! What are you doing here? It seems that you just showed up out of nowhere!
As I passed by the Palais Mermonia, I heard that Neuvillette was investigating a case with you.
Uh-huh.
Technically speaking, he and I are under an employer-employee relationship. It didn't feel right to have my employer personally take on such trivial cases. I happened to have some time at the moment, and came to take a look. I sometimes have my clothes custom-made at this boutique, in any case, so we always have a lot to talk about.
Uh-huh.
Oh, Neuvillette sure is lucky to have someone like you.
Leave this to me. You should go meet up with Neuvillette.
Okay then, we'll leave Kiara in your hands.
Yeah, I think she's capable enough. We don't need to worry about Kiara if, Florinda's guarding her.
How has your work been recently?
Same as usual. My schedule normally isn't too packed, so I have plenty of time for myself.
Ooh, then shall we go out to play? How about a beach vacation, like last time? I've even signed up as a volunteer lifeguard. I'm really good at swimming,
volunteer lifeguard,
so I'm
huh?
sure I can help.
Okay. Go back to the Palais Mermonia to find Neuvillette. But I just love floating places with him. His attack was there for like 1 frame.
Oh, you're back. Is everything all right?
Mm-hmm.
We ran into Clarend. She offered to help us protect Kiara.
That is good to hear. I trust her abilities.
Yeah.
It looks like Kiara is in good hands.
We thought so too. Well, did you find any leads?
I've been looking over the case records, specifically inspection reports submitted by Kiara and major cases I've judged over the past decade.
Uh-huh.
I've come up with 2 plans. On one hand, I could start with Kiara and track down the group behind all this step by step. On the other, I could also analyze the conflicting interests of these major cases and confirm my suspicions if there is indeed a mysterious group that bears a grudge against me.
They both sound like pretty solid plans. But can you really finish browsing through all these?
Don't worry. I'm a fast reader when it comes to official documents. After all, I have several hundred years of reviewing under my belt.
You'd have to get pretty good at it with that.
Thank you. I will continue looking through the ones piled up on the desk, but feel free to browse through anything else in this room.
Okay. Oh, about Risley. Oh my god. The defendant Risley has confessed to his crimes and was declared guilty. Risley will be exiled to the fortress of Meropide, where he'll be serving his sentence. During the trial, Neuvillette remained silent for a long time. Ah, so it seems they knew each other beforehand, maybe, and that's why he was silent? I don't know. Bribery case. In a severe bribery scandal within the guards. Special Security and Surveillance Patrol has investigated the case, and all suspects have been arrested. Suspects have confessed to their crimes. The Representative Council filed a request to collaborate with the Marechaussee Phantom on certain public events. Based on research, they believe Melosines can enhance the popularity of events. The Marechaussee Phantom has yet to respond, however it has not prohibited the Melosines from participating in such activities. Smuggling case. Smuggling case was solved by the joint forces of the Guards and the Marechaussee Phantom. The principal offenders have received judgment based on the severity of their crimes. Spina de Rosula. Callus, the boss of Spina de Rosula, was defeated in the duel and died of serious injuries. The defense of his honor has now come to a close. The defendant did not raise any objections throughout the trial. Judex Neuvillette reserved judgment in this case. Details are still under investigation.
Have you made any progress?
We skipped through some of them, but there wasn't anything useful. Oh, there's so many documents lying around. Just how many cases have you handled?
All of them.
I would love to answer that question, but the truth is I've never made a precise calculation myself. If memory serves me right, there should be at least 100,000
Holy
cases.
shit.
The documents you see are just a small fraction of what's really there.
Whoa, that's a lot.
No wonder he doesn't have an exact number.
This isn't easy at all.
That might be how it seems from another's perspective, but trials and official duties are, to me, simply routine. There are many documents here. Take a break if you are tired.
You read Paimon's mind.
All right, let us take a break then.
Taking a break. He's just sat on his chair and we're sat on the sofa. This again.
Even though resting is a part of taking a break, shouldn't we at least talk about something? All this silence is making Paimon feel really awkward.
Please pardon my lack of consideration. People rarely come to the Palais Mermonia for matters outside of work. To be quite honest, I am not sure what we should do. Would you like to have some drinks, perhaps? You must be thirsty after all that work.
Ooh, drinks! Thank you! Paimon wonders what Neuvillette likes to
He likes water.
Oh, maybe he's a fan of really fancy wine.
No, he likes the fancy waters.
He seems like the type of person who'd own an entire winery. You know, like D-Luke.
Several exquisite wine glasses.
What's inside these glasses? It looks just like water.
An astute observation. It is indeed water.
So it's just plain old water?
What did you think it was?
Since you're the Chief Justice and all, Paimon thought you'd prefer something more sophisticated.
This water is indeed very special. It would not be an overstatement to call it sophisticated.
Where's it from?
I believe you've already tried Fonta. In fact, there are many other drink factories in Fontaine, including those that specialize in packaging pure drinking water. Said water is sourced from all across Tivat, including Mondstadt's Cider Lake, Liyue's Chintsa village, and Inazuma's Konda village.
Well, Konda village is just like in the middle of a field. Where's the water from that one?
Here is one of their latest products. Water from Sumeru's Apam Woods.
Is there any difference?
If I were to comment on their mouthfeel, the waters of Cider Lake warm the heart. The waters of Chintsa village have a poignant touch, while one might call the waters of Konda village placid.
Placid.
Distinct differences exist between the waters of each area. You will appreciate their intricacies once you taste them carefully.
Really? Let Paimon try!
Drinks the entire thing.
What do you think?
Nope. Paimon couldn't taste any difference at all. Isn't this just normal water?
How regrettable. It seems like you still have a long way to go in refining your tastes.
Hey, this doesn't have to do with refining our taste. Paimon's pretty sure most ordinary people can't tell the difference. How did you do it anyway? Oh, could it be because you're the Hydro Dragon?
That could be the case.
We are allowed to bring that up, right? Since no one else is around? Oh, Paimon's been wanting to ask this for ages. If you're the Hydro Dragon, why would you become Chief Justice in human society?
That is a good question.
Sorry. Paimon was just curious. You don't have to answer.
There's nothing to hide. I was simply organizing my thoughts. I accepted this position because I wanted to seek out answers to questions that have perplexed me.
Oh?
Questions? Are there really things you can't figure out?
Many, in fact. But the one question that puzzles me the most concerns my own existence. In essence, I neither know why I was born in this form, nor do I understand where my long life should take me. I lost many memories from the moment I was born. The primordial sea, for example. I can only vaguely recall its connection to me, but I am unaware of what that connection is exactly.
Yeah. Is there anyone who can answer those questions?
Perhaps the elemental dragons of other nations may have some form of an answer. However, they are scattered across all of Tivat. Abruptly visiting could very well pose an unpredictable risk.
True. Some of them have very unique personalities, too.
I have been holding on to these unanswered questions for a long time. But there is one thing I've discovered along the way. My emotions easily resonate with those of others. Even I don't have the slightest idea what they mean. My guess would be that there are at least some similarities between humans and myself. By observing their behavior, perhaps I could one day understand the meaning of my existence.
Have you made any progress then?
Perhaps, but I find such progress difficult to describe. As an outsider, chances to engage in meaningful interactions with others are few and far between.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's why I'm quite thankful for this chat. Such opportunities are rare. Alas, time is limited. We should move on with our investigation.
True.
Are we gonna continue reading these documents? Paimon's getting dizzy already.
I wasn't able to find any leads even after browsing through most of the documents. But while we were on the topic of water a moment ago, another idea came to me.
Water?
The Fountain of Lucine?
That's right. The Fountain of Lucine is where all of Fontaine's waters converge. It is the vessel of countless memories and emotions.
Yeah?
If there really were an organization attempting to use Melusines against me, they should also hold an intense resentment towards me. Perhaps we'll be able to find some new leads by sensing the hydro element within the fountain.
Why didn't Paimon think of that? Come on, let's go take a look!
Perhaps we should go. There shouldn't be too many people near the Fountain of Lucine during the evening.
Go to the Fountain of Lucine. Okay, you know, I'm just noticing my resin. 1 second, I need to fix that. Although, oh wait, I will be using it on the bus later. Okay, I'm only gonna condense one of them. I'll also accept these whilst I'm here.
Add Astro. Thank you for complete. Add Astro.
Okay, Fountain of Lucine.
Monsieur Neuvillette?
Who is Boylette?
I probably shouldn't disturb them.
Oh wait, okay, they're just NPCs. You know, I love how he said it was the evening.
Looks like we got lucky today. There's hardly anyone around.
What should we do next? Oh, Traveler, can you still hear the voices from the fountain?
Should I drink more primordial seawater?
Perhaps leave the investigation to me. I need you to take a few steps back and keep a safe distance.
A safe distance? Neverlet, what exactly are you?
Look at that.
Oh, it's glowing!
He was just like, yeah, let's make the fountain glow. And now, we're inside the fountain. What just happened? Everything looks a little different. Yeah, everything does look a little different. I wonder why. Oh wait, what the fuck? Significantly different. Oh wait, no, this is a different fountain. Right? We would want to go this way to go to the true Fountain of Lucine. Carol, aww.
Thank you for bringing us here, Monsieur Neuvillette. The Court of Fontaine is truly incredible. There's so many things I've never seen or heard before.
I understand your excitement, but there's no need to thank me. Although I have responded to your wishes, it was not without personal interest. Melusine's special sight make them especially suited for joining the Maréchaussée Phantom. I'm certain you'll become an indispensable part of Fontaine's detective force.
I know, but I'm really glad to be of help. Not only can I repay you for your kindness,
this is so sad knowing that she
feels
kills
like my
us
life
all.
has become a lot more meaningful.
But a meaningful life also comes with its risks.
It's definitely the safest to just stay in the village, but I want to see the outside world nonetheless. In truth, I've never really understood the purpose of my existence, or what I'm capable of contributing to this world. For almost 20 years, we've stayed in our village without finding any answers.
20 years.
That's why we wanted to leave
But this
our
was
village
not long
and look for the meaning of
after
our
they were
existence
made.
elsewhere.
I understand your confusion. In fact, I feel the same way. I too came here for an answer to my questions about my own existence.
Really? Could you tell us what we should do to fit in as you did? The truth is, many people threw rocks at us today and told us to go back to our village. It hurt a lot when they hit me in the head,
Aww.
and I tried really hard not to cry.
Logically speaking, both time and effort are essential when different species attempt to peacefully coexist. It will be a difficult road ahead, with countless obstacles to overcome. Different identities and ways of thinking all contribute to strengthening the barrier between one another. Removing it will be no easy feat. There aren't many suggestions I can share, because just like you, I haven't fully integrated into this society. Despite my social status, I am still an outsider.
Oh, I see. Let's all do our best then. I'm confident that we'll find the meaning of our existence one day.
I believe in you, but you shouldn't lose sight of the difficulties ahead. If you run into any trouble, I suggest that you inform Vautrin, the captain of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
Huh? Is he the person I met in the Palais Marmonia earlier?
Yes? Do you have any concerns?
That stone-faced human. He didn't even bother to look at me when I tried talking to him. It felt like he wasn't interested in anything but work.
He is an earnest man. There will be plenty of opportunities to work together in the future, so please try to get along.
Fading into nothingness. Everything here just being in grayscale is like crazy. Is it grayscale? Like, I can't even tell. Like, is this green or is it grey? It feels like it's green, but is that because I know that it's normally green? My head hurts. What happens if I just like go past them? Look at that, the Fountain of Lucine. I want to see where the red line ends. That's it, really. Okay, that's where the red line ends. Delightful. Now let's walk all the way back. No running allowed, because the game quite literally won't let me. Oh wait, that's a cool detail, because this is in the past. The teleport waypoint is still glued to the floor. Who's that guy? It's not Neuvillette. Baderico.
Hello. Can I help with anything?
Look at that camera movement.
Thanks, but no need.
Oh. Hello, I'm Carol, a Melazine. Is there anything you need help with?
Get away from here! I'm calling the guards.
Please, calm down. I don't mean to cause any harm.
Hard to say.
Yeah, we should probably stay away from these monsters. Haven't you realized?
What's wrong with these
strange
people?
incidents have been increasing ever since they came.
Why should we trust this species from who knows where anyway? I can't believe Neuvillette allowed them into the court of Fontaine just like that.
Exactly. That so-called Chief Justice even granted them official positions. Not only that, but they're now responsible for investigating cases as well. I swear, there's some hidden agenda at play here.
Go away!
Oh,
Quit acting
up.
innocent!
I'm not leaving. I won't let you say bad stuff about him. We joined the Maréchaussée Phantom and solved lots and lots of cases. We've never done anything wrong.
Solving cases? With Neuvillette in cahoots with you? You could have fabricated it all, and no one would know. So tell me, how can you guarantee that you Melazines aren't involved in anything that occurred recently?
Didn't I tell you before? Don't go advertising if you're not a good talker.
Vautrin?
Aside from spreading unjustified rumors, if you continue insulting members of the Maréchaussée Phantom, the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol has every right to subject you to interrogation.
Thank God.
There have indeed been an increase in cases recently, perhaps due to the shifting currents of conspiracy, and I understand your concern. However, there's been no evidence pointing towards Melazines being involved.
Even the captain of the security patrol is on their side. Nervilette's newly reformed police force is already corrupt to the core.
How can two completely different species possibly coexist?
You heard that?
Yeah. I don't understand. Why won't anyone believe us?
There have been rumors saying that you were born from calamity, and that you inherently bring danger to those around you. There are countless negative rumors about you floating around in Fontaine. It's near impossible for you to become a part of this society. Best if you give up before it's too late.
Monsieur Nervilette said that we needed to put both time and effort in. I don't know how long it'll take, but I can at least try making my best effort. I still want to try a little harder. Thank you for bailing me out earlier. Okay, I won't be taking any more of your time. I painted a lot of flyers last night, so I have to stay and hand them out to everyone.
Give them to me.
Oh?
You're not gonna take them away, right?
We'll hand them out together. The faster we get this done, the
That's
sooner
so
we can
true.
head back.
Neverleft.
Monsieur Nervilette, what's this?
Medals of Peace, awarded
Oh.
to you and Vautrin. Thank you for your continued dedication in the past 5 years. You've taken one small
That's
step forward in
nice.
helping Melusines gain the trust of humans.
I got
I think I'll
medals.
pass.
Hey, don't say that. We wouldn't have made it this far without you. It won't be long before Melusines begin living peacefully with the humans. Just the thought of it makes me happy.
Don't keep your hopes up. We've barely scratched the surface. There's still a long way to go before that dream of yours comes true.
You blockhead! Don't ruin the mood!
Vautrin brings up a good point. The trust humans have placed in you is still very fragile. Any small incident could undermine the hard work you've put in. Please be on your guard for the next few days.
Yes, sir.
Okay, got it.
And some incident will happen, and I'm very scared.
Medal of Peace? Peace isn't going to give us back what's rightfully ours.
Are you sure we should do this? We're no match for Nervilette, even with all our powers combined. What if...
So these are the people who were behind
Nah,
it.
not gonna happen. As long as he remains in his position, there's no chance he'd take us out personally. There are rules even he must comply with in the political sphere, unless he wants to become an enemy of Fontaine. So quit worrying and just go ahead with it. I've already planned out the murder.
Murder?
Once we lay the blame on the Melusines as the person who brought them to the court of Fontaine, Nervilette will be left with no excuse.
I guess you're right. Ugh. If he just left things the way they were, it never would have come to this. But he's forced our hand. Time to teach him a lesson.
What's wrong with people, I swear?
Turn the murderer in!
Oh dear. What's happening?
Melusines can't be trusted! That goes for Nervilette too!
So these people staged it.
Peaceful coexistence? What a joke. Get out of the court of Fontaine and don't ever come back!
Oh dear.
The results of the investigation are in, Captain Vautrin.
Go on.
There is no direct evidence, but reasonable inference indicates that the ones controlling the situation are supporters of the old regime, whose interests have been undermined by the reform. They tricked Miss Carroll into going to the crime scene and pressed charges against her. After that, they incited panic among the people in order to make Monsieur Neuvillette confess to his mistakes and yield up power. The guards were stopped by the enraged mob and couldn't intervene in time. Miss Carroll chose to sacrifice herself to pacify the situation.
It's like...
And she called me a blockhead.
Actually just really
a little
sad.
investigation would have cleared things up. Why didn't she wait until we'd established the truth? She didn't have to prove her innocence like that.
The situation had rapidly escalated to a physical altercation between infuriated citizens and the guards. Miss Carroll might have thought there was no better plan.
That is indeed something she'd do.
Captain Vautrin, should I present these results to Monsieur Neuvillette right away?
There's no need. Notify the guards to restrict public access to all information.
Oh.
Restrict access to... Wait, are you planning to...
There's something I've never told Carol. I had a little sister named Ilaria who passed away when I was very young. She's just like Carol in every possible way. Innocent, kind, always believing the best of people. People like her are the most vulnerable to deception and betrayal. From the moment I met Carol, I knew that she'd be easily manipulated by others. I kept a cold demeanor and tried lecturing her into giving up.
Looks like she was unfazed by that.
Yes. In fact, some of her spirit must have rubbed off on me instead. Because I too began working towards that pie-in-the-sky dream of hers. I should have known. Those cowards don't have the guts to confront Neuvillette. They even avoided causing trouble for me. They were after Carol all along. Can you understand how I feel? Right now, there's only one thought on my mind. Only through bloodshed can their debt be repaid.
I understand, but I'm certain Monsieur Neuvillette wouldn't accept that as a solution.
That's exactly why we need to keep this a secret. Give me the list of suspects. What happens after this?
So that's why he exiled himself.
To do with any of you. I will take responsibility for everything.
Now we know. Oh, enter the opera house.
Did you know? They're hearing a major case today, and the criminal is Captain Vautrin of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. Apparently, he resorted to personal measures to seek revenge for Carol and settled the score with the group that framed his friend. Hey, why aren't you saying anything?
I'm thinking... we should try our best to bail him out when the trial commences.
Oh?
Bail him out? Why?
Shh, keep it down! Haven't you realized? Both Vautrin and Carol are Nervillette's most trusted subordinates. After everything that happened to Carol, Nervillette's guaranteed to do everything he can to keep Vautrin around. Besides, now that the old regime has been uprooted, Nervillette's status is secure as can be. As long as we redirect public opinion, Neuvillette will be able to give Vautrin a reprieve. The benefits are endless.
I don't entirely get that.
Vautrin sought vengeance for his friend for a valid cause. This represents the justice he upholds. Please think about it. If the same thing had happened to you, wouldn't you feel the same way he did?
Yeah, that's right! This whole thing started because of those despicable cowards who levied false accusations against Carol. How could Vautrin be declared guilty for seeking revenge?
Monsieur Neuvillette.
Mr. Vautrin is innocent!
He's innocent!
Order! I acknowledge your arguments. Vautrin, your revenge could be seen as a form of justice. I understand your decision, which is why I cannot help but feel regret and even grief about the judgment I must now impose. Personal justice does not equate to justice as defined by the law. To execute your plan for revenge, you abused your authority and conducted informal executions. Your actions have thus violated the law. Therefore, you will be declared guilty.
What?
I mean, it
That
makes
can't
sense.
be. Monsieur Nervillet, please give this a little more thought. He has done so much for Fontaine.
Vautrin, my friend, is there anything else you want to say?
Nervillet, what have I done to deserve this? I've closely followed every one of your orders. Can't you see? Everyone in this room believes that I'm innocent. Why can't you just let me off? Is this what justice means to you?
Damn.
Answer me, Nervillet!
Order. Since there have been no further objections, the Oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vautrin. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal,
makes sense.
Mr. Vautrin will be declared guilty.
Goodbye, Monsieur Nervillet.
This all happened because of Carol's naive ideas.
How can different species peacefully coexist anyway?
That whole segment was just so bad, honestly.
What's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
Apologies, it seems like my memories got the better of me. I tried my best to suppress the power of Hydro within myself, but it seems like it still caused the emotions within the Fountain of Lucine to boil over. Due to my negligence, the overflow of emotions and memories must have affected you as well. Are you all right?
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, that was
Hydro Dragon
very
is more
sad,
powerful
but
than Paimon thought. Anyways, the last time we came here, the Traveler only heard voices from the Fountain of Lucine. No emotions boiling over or anything.
It is as you said. This might be because I am different. It is not only the fountain. I can sense emotions from all waters in Fontaine. Rivers, lakes, and even the rain.
That sounds awesome!
But I rarely ever do anything like this. Emotions carried by water are always chaotic and disconnected. As an outsider, having my mind occupied with irrelevant memories isn't exactly a pleasant experience.
yeah, the ones we saw were related to you.
Which ones?
Yeah.
It's fine. I prefer not to speak of those memories. That does not mean I am deliberately hiding them. It was a coincidence, but perhaps it is a good thing that you saw everything in that form. You should now understand why I believe there to be a conspiracy behind all this. These two cases are much too similar. I felt like I needed to do something.
Paimon's starting to lose track. Don't leave Paimon out of the conversation.
Oh my god. Then let us get back to the point. While I was investigating the fountain, I discovered something strange. I did not sense too much hatred towards me within its accumulated emotions. However, I did find some resentment directed towards Kiara. If I remember correctly, it seemed to be related to a smuggling case. I don't know what caused this to happen, but it seems like there won't be a shortcut to finding the organization that may be pulling the strings here.
Oh! Didn't we read about that
We
in
did.
one of the documents?
You've read about it? In that case, the resentment should have come from that incident.
Huh? What are you
Oh,
doing
shit.
here? I was just about to look for you at the Palais Mermonia.
Navia! Nice to see you again! Is there something we can help with?
I've heard some things, but I'm not purposely asking around or anything. Don't worry. Rumors are abroad that someone's scheming against Melusines, and that you're investigating the case. So I told the Spina di Rosula to keep an eye out for leads.
That's
We've
nice.
had unfamiliar faces showing themselves at the Fleuve Cendre lately. Maybe you'll find the suspects among them.
Thank you. Where did you hear about all this?
The Chief Justice out on investigation, accompanied by the Traveler from afar. No matter how you conceal your whereabouts, there
It's
will be
very
countless
true.
eyes watching you. You talked to Kiara, but didn't ask her to keep things secret. People curious to know asked around for information, then it was only a matter of time before word of the threatening letter spread all across Fontaine.
So that's what Charlotte meant.
Indeed. I did not expect that this could be kept hidden for too long, but the rumors still spread faster than I imagined.
You know, it could be because you attract more attention than you think. Anyway, any progress with the investigation?
The suspects who threatened Kiara might have to do with a certain smuggling case, but it is still uncertain if there is in fact another party behind all this. We are planning to return to the Palais Marmonia to revisit some details and identify the senders of that threatening letter.
Alright, then I'll round up the Spina di Rosula and follow up on their progress.
Okay.
Wait for my word. Ta-ta!
This is so cool. We've got so many, like, other characters in the quest, too. And they're actually, like, helping out and stuff.
I have already considered that possibility, and I do not think that there will be any. As a matter of fact, once the word gets out, no one would dare to harm Kiara in broad daylight. What is more important is how the case is perceived by the public. 400 years ago, they chose to side with the old regime and direct their resentment towards the Melusines. I hope the same won't happen again.
Yeah.
Let us head back to the Palais.
Surely not. I mean, everyone so far seems, like, fond of the Melusines, you know?
Strange. What are these people doing out on the streets so late at night? Did something happen? Let's take a look around.
They're probably just here because they've never left.
Have you heard? Someone's plotting against a Melusine. This is 100% the truth. Even the Chief Justice is investigating in person.
What? That's it. Who's been threatening Melusines? Show yourself!
Well, the public definitely support
Our
the
enemies are lurking
Melusines.
in the shadows and won't easily reveal themselves. But no amount of hiding will keep us from finding them.
That's exactly what I wanted to say. The guards have already begun to take action. We can't just stand by and watch. Think about how much we owe them. Now that they're in danger, how can we just sit back and do nothing?
Everyone, please stay alert to your surroundings from now on. If you see any suspicious persons, report them to the guards immediately.
It feels like you've been following me this whole time. Did something happen?
We were informed that. Nope. We just finished our shifts and happened to be strolling by.
Have you had dinner yet? Why don't we check out the new items at the dessert shop together?
This isn't a good time to be out and about. Come on. Don't act tough. I bet you're hungry too.
All right. Let's go buy a cake or something.
You shouldn't ever skip meals. Especially if you have another shift scheduled for later.
I heard even Nervilette's keeping an eye on the situation. This is the perfect chance to get promoted. We gotta make sure we give it all we've got.
Seriously? Were you planning to shirk your duties if
Damn.
Nervilette wasn't involved?
Relax, I was just playing. We've worked together for years now. If something happened to them, I'd be haunted by regret for the rest of my life.
That's more like it. We should stand guard until the criminal has been caught.
Come and fight me instead, you cowards!
Have you heard? Even the special patrol came to help.
Shh, look. Is it that Nervilette? I think he's looking at us.
Looks like there's nothing to worry about.
Yeah.
This is truly wonderful.
It is.
So, wanna go over and say hi?
No, I should stay where I am. My appearance could give rise to unnecessary commotion. Let us stick to our plan and return to the Palais Marmonia. The faster we uncover the truth, the better.
That moment just there, that was really nice. Like, after the whole, like, sad bit we just went through, seeing all of that, it was just kind of heartwarming, honestly, in a way. Okay. Right, look for the suspicious documents, yep. I got distracted for a little bit there. Smuggling case.
The smuggling case was solved by the joint forces of the guards and the
Yeah.
Maréchaussée Phantom. This is the one. The list of involved suspects should be... Ah, found it.
What does it say?
The principal offenders Domenico, Inica, Yuna, and others have been caught. They have been sent to the fortress of Meropide following trial. Those with close connections or mutual interests with the offenders but who did not participate in the case will not stand trial. Among them, surveillance of Essin has ceased on account of his good behavior. All other personnel remain on our watch list.
So many names. Is the one who sent that threatening letter to Kiara on the list?
Yes, there is something suspicious about Essin, to be
Yeah,
precise.
because they're not watching him anymore.
It seems like he's closely related to the core members of the smuggling case, and he moves around without much restriction.
We tell Navia?
Monsieur Neverlet, someone claiming to be from the Spina di Rosula just checked in with us. He said, and I quote, "We have located the suspect. They're chatting at the cafe."
Huh? How did Navia find them so quickly?
Yeah.
We've only just figured out the suspect's name.
I too am perplexed. The cafe isn't too far from here. We should head over and take a look.
We should. Ow. The idea of Neverlet just running along like this is so funny to me. Yep, there's Navia. Oh, that is a lot of people.
Hey Navia, we're here! Whoa. Check out all these people! Hey there, are you Navia's friends too?
These are the people who have had recent dealings at the Maréchaussée Phantom. They're usually hidden in the Fleuve Cendre, but I sent for someone to invite them over.
Invite them over?
Exactly. Now, I heard there's great coffee here, and so I asked them if they'd like to come and have some.
Yeah, it's our pleasure to be guests of the Spina di Rosula.
I've wanted to have a meetup like this.
They don't
for
seem
ages.
too happy to be there.
Something feels off. But, oh well. Let's get back to business. Is there anyone called Essin here?
Yes, that's me.
Oh, well there we go.
You're Essin?
Yes, monsieur, Nervilet.
Did you write that threatening letter to Kiara?
I did, but I was just following orders.
Orders from whom?
Domenico. He was my boss. I couldn't disobey his orders.
Domenico. Where is he now?
The fortress of Meropide.
Well, I'm afraid even the Spina would have trouble looking into that place.
We have access to that place.
Looks like you'll have to make the trip yourselves. This was as much as I could do.
You've done more than enough. I am extremely grateful for your help.
Yeah, this was very
Formalities for
helpful.
later. You should find Domenico first. If he really is the one setting up the conspiracy, it'd be best if he's exposed as soon as possible.
Alright then, let's head to the fortress right now.
Continue current quest. Back to the fortress already. This is so funny how she just... They just have no choice but to be here. Threatened.
Please escort the remaining guests back to the Fleuve Cendre. I appreciate your help.
Yes, boss.
That's so funny. They really did not want to be there. Oh my god, Risley.
Welcome to the Fortress of Meripede, dear esteemed guests.
Hello.
Oh, and a greeting from none other than the Duke himself. Guess we made a name for ourselves at this place.
This isn't anything new. I figured you had important matters to discuss when the two of you, not to mention the Chief Justice,
True.
showed up. Let's assume we've gone through the pleasantries and cut right to the chase.
Yep.
I do remember a thing or two about Domenico. He once attempted to round up the other inmates and instigate a protest.
Yeah.
Who does this guy think he is? Paimon hopes nothing came of it.
He once attempted to, I said, meaning that it was over before it even started.
He's not very good then, is he?
Threatening Melusines, is he? To be honest, Domenico doesn't seem like much of a conspirator. The fact that the three of you bothered to personally investigate raises a flag. Is there something else going on behind the scenes here?
He's got the same concerns we do.
I am concerned about this incident because something similar has occurred in the past. I wish to meet Domenico in person and have my questions answered.
That's an easy one. Let me think. I think he's at...
Did I hear someone say Melusine? What happened?
Oh boy.
Siegeween! Yeah, and we're investigating. The person who threatened her seems to be imprisoned here.
Really? Is Kiara gonna be okay?
There's no need to worry. Clarande is protecting her as we speak.
Bro.
Well, that's great. But if the criminal's still... Is there anything you can do about this?
Ah, head nurse. Do you require me to personally deal with the criminal?
Oh, duh.
Risley.
Okay, I get it. I'll bring Domenico to you. That's your only demand, correct?
Think of it as more of a humble request. I'm here on my own accord, not to formally transfer a criminal for trial. I urge you to set aside any concerns. Thanks for the trouble. Consider me in your debt.
Whoa. If Paimon were you here, Grace, Paimon would take this chance to ask for something really important.
You AI generated 2 monstrosities. Oh god. That does not sound...
Well, were I still a criminal, I'd probably
Pleasant.
ask for a lighter sentence. But I'm
Breaking
sure Monsieur
Bad related.
Neuvillette would reject that.
Of course.
But enough jokes.
Of course, it's
I'll
always
look for
Breaking Bad
Domenico and
related.
bring him to you.
Everything comes back to
Make
Breaking
yourselves
Bad.
at home. Our dear head nurse has mentioned you quite a few times, so I'm sure she has a lot to say.
Please come with me to the infirmary. And watch your step. There's some pretty dark areas,
What is
so
this
make sure
image?
you don't trip over anything.
Why does he have lumps underneath his eyes? AI really know what humans look like. The AI generated images are just like so funny, even if like they're not meant to be.
I can leave this place soon.
Purely because just like it's just incorrect. Like there's always something that's off, you know? It's like a game finding it. It's like you know something's off the moment you see it, but it's a matter of working out where it is.
Oh, and would anyone like anything to drink?
2,000 things on. Yeah, I mean these ones are particularly notable, but like the good ones, even the good ones feel off.
Thirst is a warning sign that you're dehydrated, which means you have
Oh,
to drink
first.
up even
Oh, I'm out
before
of water.
that.
Okay, I'm not drinking them.
I'll bring you some tea. I'm sure you'll have a lot to talk about.
Uh-huh. Tea.
Typical Siegeween. Concerned about everyone's health as always.
So smooth, yeah.
Why aren't you two saying anything?
The criminals we passed by earlier.
You noticed them too. The badges they wore on their chests looked quite familiar.
No hydrator Twitch points there. Yeah, YouTube really needs to add a point system for the live streams. It's like the one thing they're missing the most, I think, honestly.
Familiar? Paimon didn't even realize they were wearing them. But if both of you say so, let's go ask them about it.
Yeah, we'll go.
That's not a bad idea. I will stay here and wait for news from you.
Holy shit, there's 2 of him. Oh my goodness gracious. He lasered himself. How does that voice not grate on your ears? Paimon? No, it does. It does. Just, you know, you haven't heard her scream. Who are you?
Anything
Mutual
you need?
Aid Network. What does that mean? The badge you're wearing.
Oh, this? Are you interested in joining the Mutual Aid Network?
What's that?
We have a very long history, going back
400
as far
years
as 400
ago.
years ago.
Oh, so
We have never had many members throughout our
these
history.
are literally
nor do we have
it
much of
literally is a
reputation,
conspiracy
but
then.
everyone treats each other like family. Helping each other is our purpose. At the same time, we seek to maintain just dealings as much as possible.
Sounds like a pretty neat organization.
All we want is to defend ourselves. None of us have ever committed serious crimes, and we're not especially powerful either. We're at a natural disadvantage here in the fortress. But people won't give us a hard time if we stick together.
Okay, so why are they
You
racist?
two look kind of familiar. It's the symbol of the Mutual Aid Network designed by our first president. From what I've heard, it's based on something called a Medal of Peace. I've never seen one of those medals for myself, though.
No, if it's the Medal of Peace, then they're not the racists. They were made by the good guy. Clash Royale sound effects.
The first president
Where's
of
the
our
Clash Royale
network was an
sound effects?
amazing person. Powerful as he was, he never used his strength against anyone. He encouraged the weaker criminals to stick together and look out for each other. All of us have a lot of respect for him.
Let's scream when you hear another one.
Interested in joining the Mutual Aid Network? If you'd like to learn more, here's our flyer.
Oh, like the sound effects for like the clicking on stuff? Help each other. Do all you can to further justice. Do not detest just judgment. The above are the 3 principles of the Mutual Aid Network. All are welcome to join and membership is free. There are no compulsory group events. The Mutual Aid Network encourages members to do what they're able, including but not limited to cleaning, exercising, tutoring, and studying. It is hoped that all Mutual Aid Network members will, during their time in the Fortress of Meripide, face up to their crimes that they have committed, encourage each other, support each other, and welcome the future together.
Our slogan may have evolved over the centuries, but our goal has remained unchanged. Here, this book is for you.
Okay, thank you.
We should have gathered enough information. Let's head back and talk to Neuvillette.
There he is.
Did you
Music
manage
do
to
be
gather
popping.
any
I know,
intel?
right? This music goes so hard. Like, this is just background music for the freaking area. When I heard this, like, however many hours ago, when I first got to this place, I was like, what the fuck? Why does this go so hard? It's so good.
The people who wore the badges belong to an organization called the Mutual Aid Network. According to them, the badge's design was inspired by the Medal of Peace. Have you seen any of those before?
Yep.
I personally crafted 2 of them myself. They were awarded to Carol and Vautrin.
Random background music goes so hard. I know, right?
Carol's medal was destroyed in a fire. The only one that remained should belong to Vautrin.
Oh. So the network was inspired by...
Vautrin.
Monsieur Neuvillette, His Grace has requested your presence
Oh.
in his office. He's found Domenico.
Delightful.
All right. Let us talk to him first and get to the bottom of this situation.
Secretly 4,000 years old. Paimon? No, there's definitely something off about Paimon, because, I mean, there just straight up are no other fucking floating weird child. What the fuck? She never did that before. There are no... She's the only thing like that. And she's covered in, like, iconography and, like, symbols, which are only found on, like, gods and stuff. So it's, like, very suspicious what she's meant to be. The popular theory is that she's, like, some super powerful god that, like, lost all of the powers and memories or something like that. But yeah, we don't know. The Traveler is, very old, though. At least 500 years, if not more.
Allow me to introduce this fine gentleman, Domenico.
Hello, Domenico.
Why don't you explain everything to him?
Neuvillette?
Yep.
What do you want? What are you gonna do? Kill me?
Calm down. I merely want to ask you a few questions. Was it your idea to send that letter to a Melusine? Hassan has already confessed, so there really isn't any need to keep hiding.
That idiot! I can't believe I trusted him.
So it was him.
Let me ask this another way. It was your idea to send that letter, correct?
Yes.
Oh my god, we found the racist.
Who is pulling your strings?
What? You're not trying to frame me for something I haven't done, are you?
It's best if you realize the gravity of your situation. The Chief Justice of Fontaine has been personally investigating your case. I assume your previous attempt to incite unrest at the Fortress of Meripede has something to do with this as well.
I admit I acted on impulse. I'll tell you the truth. But before that, you must ensure my safety.
I can do that.
You see, we're all reasonable people here.
I only intended to do some small business at first. Someone contacted me about delivering some goods and promised me a generous sum of more in return. After making a few trips, I was suddenly approached by the Maréchaussée Phantom. They accused me of smuggling prohibited items, and I was put on trial. But I refused to accept any of that. The ignorant can be rightfully absolved from guilt, right? Well, I suspect that someone got me locked up here so they could get their hands on my goods.
And then you decided to take revenge on the Melusines? Over that?
Hopeless.
My initial target was Neuvillette. Everyone in the Fortress of Meripede was declared guilty by him after all. So they must more or less hold a grudge against him, right? If I could get them to strike back. But for some reason, no one wanted to team up with me. That mutual aid network in particular. What did those nobodies even gain from trying to challenge me? Seriously. In the end, I had to redirect my focus onto Melusines to salvage things. I recall that Kiara was the one who confiscated my goods for inspection. So I asked one of the more approachable guards to send a letter, claiming that I meant to contact my family. But the letter was in fact addressed to Essa. I requested that he write a threat letter to Kiara and force it to resign from the Maréchaussée Phantom.
Am I to assume that the claims you've made are your own thoughts? Have you been in contact with any suspicious people recently?
No.
Is it true that all members involved in the smuggling scandal have been caught?
Yes. And that's all I know.
So many new words. Which words are new?
Sigewinne, please take him back to the detention center. I'll deal with him later.
Actually, I guess that there are quite a few, like, random fucking French-sounding words just thrown about back and forth. I guess I'm just used to it at this
on the
point.
delicate situation with the Melusines to stir up greater chaos?
Yes. I experienced a similar incident in the past, so I had to be prepared for any possibility.
And how long ago was this incident?
More than 400 years.
You might be overthinking this. Time can change a lot of things.
Melusines, they're the, like,
different now.
child snail people.
What do you mean?
400 years ago, you and the Melusines you brought to Fontaine were the outliers in society. But in the present day, If someone were to threaten the safety of the Melusines, people wouldn't just sit back and do nothing. I trust that they would make different choices from before.
Wild snail. I don't know how else to describe them, honestly.
That's right! We saw lots of people standing up for Melusines on our way back to the Palais Mermonia.
Monsieur Neuvillette, the Melusines are a species you introduced to Fontaine. How the public treats them is also reflective of their attitude towards you.
Uh-huh. Please connect the controller back.
When people refused to place their trust in Melusines, it was because they were still on the fence about you, their unfamiliar Chief Justice. For almost 500 years, you've conducted every trial with impartiality. You made the right judgment each time, regardless of whatever nonsense went on. People no longer have any reservations about you, and even consider you a symbol of the law.
True.
Right now, your every decision will impact all of Fontaine. In other words, you've gradually transformed the whole nation.
Paimon gets it now. No wonder no one wanted to join forces with Domenico.
I am undeserving of such high compliments. From my perspective, I have simply been fulfilling my duties. It isn't anything special or worthy of praise. I'm simply fulfilling the promises I've made and searching for answers through my judgments. It is unnecessary to hold me in such high regard. The complexity of human emotions and willpower far exceed those of mine. As a matter of fact, I believe that you are the ones who deserve my respect.
There's no need to be so modest. The current state of affairs says it all. You're no longer that outsider you were before. Even if you wished to investigate something on your own, many would take the initiative to lend you a hand.
I must say that you've made a fair point. Thank you for clearing my doubts. Now that the case has been settled, I should get going.
Huh? You're leaving?
And so soon, too? Why not stay for a cup of tea?
Thank you for the offer, but I know how this place works all too well. While some are here to redeem themselves, there will inevitably be those who harbor resentment towards me. The less time I spend here, the better. My presence could very well result in an unwanted disturbance.
In that case, I'll have to insist. I still have 2 more things to say.
Oh?
Please, go ahead.
The first is about the guard who helped Domenico send that letter.
Ah, I know of what you speak. The guard was indeed deployed from the Palais Mermonia's staff. However, as I mentioned earlier, I visited today on personal business. Therefore, I leave that matter in your hands.
Well, that makes things a lot easier. Hey now, don't let your imagination run wild. Those from up there have a tendency to sympathize with others. However, down here, such thoughts will put you at high risk. I'll have a chat with the guard and remind him to take precautions in the future.
I see no issues with that.
Great! That's one thing out of the way. What's the other thing you wanted to say?
Yeah.
The other thing was born from my own sense of curiosity. Now, I've heard that you investigated the mutual aid network. Is that right?
Uh-huh.
Neuvillette thought their badges looked familiar.
I noticed the small gang as well when I first took over the fortress of Meripede. They were not great in number, but every member always made sure to stand up for what was right. I've looked into their founder, Vautrin, who once stood trial and was sentenced to imprisonment in the fortress.
Yeah.
According to existing documentation, Vautrin remained disciplined throughout his imprisonment. He had never once engaged in physical or verbal aggression. In other words, how he presented himself in prison was very different from his behavior in court.
What? During his trial, I could sense that his feelings were complicated. He appeared to be full of resentment, and I believe he had every right to feel that way.
That is interesting, yeah.
Perhaps he had been putting on an act.
An act?
Neuvillette and Vautrin had a close relationship as superior and subordinate. Vautrin must have known that the Chief Justice would make an impartial judgment. Thus, the more resentment he displayed, the clearer it would be to those present that you were upholding justice.
That makes
sense. And to those who had been sitting on the fence, Vautrin's act was a very meaningful one. That's all from me. Does anyone else have anything to say? Now's your chance.
I don't have anything to say. Apart from expressing my gratitude, that is. Well then, let us head back. No need to see us off.
Uh-huh.
Please, take care.
No more prison.
That trial is something I rarely bring up in conversation, but I have always felt deep regret for what happened to both Carol and Vautrin. The words he spoke in court often replay in my mind, as if urging me on to do something.
But Risley said he never resented you, right? Isn't that a good thing?
I believe I now understand what he wanted to tell me. I feel conflicted about those words. How should I describe it? Surprise, relief, fear, and regret. But this blend of emotions has led me to finally understand some things. I would like to hear your thoughts, too. What do you think of me?
Paimon agrees with everything Risley said.
Yeah. Same.
As Chief Justice, every single one of your trials makes an impact on Fontaine. What do you think, Traveler? Hey, any comments?
What I really think
Oh shit,
is
voice line.
every trial you've ever judged has left its impression on you. And that's what makes you who you are today.
That is indeed a reasonable assumption. As I said, I find it difficult to express my emotions because I cannot fully understand myself. But I trust your judgment. Since some time ago, I have begun to notice the changes that have occurred upon my person.
Yeah.
These changes were not due to any specific occurrence, but emerged as a result of time itself. I will try to contemplate this further. Thank you both.
Oh, cutscene.
Huh? It's raining! Oh no, Paimon forgot to bring an umbrella! Come on, let's hurry before it rains harder!
Aww. He's sad.
It's raining again? I've had enough of this weather.
There go my travel plans.
Did you read the news this morning? Quick, put away everything on the clothesline.
When is this rain going to stop?
Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
Aww.
They're planning to reanimate the monster. We have to report this to the Chief Justice.
The Fortress of Meripede. It's a good place for me.
He's reliving a lot of memories.
He owes me so many answers.
Nervillette? You could say he's the real symbol of Fontaine's justice.
Watch him closely. He could be trouble.
How can two completely different species possibly coexist?
Who's been threatening Melusines? Show yourself!
You will see much in the human world, from the delightful to the depressing. And one day, when you have dwelt among humanity long enough, you will be placed to bring judgment over all as a spokesperson for Fontaine's past.
Good morning, Monsieur Neuvillette! The rainy season's almost over! The skies are supposed to clear in a few days!
I hope you find time to enjoy the sunny days ahead.
The sun. Oh, the rest of them are over there waiting. Yeah, look at them.
Is the matter resolved?
Yep, we found the person who sent that threatening letter. Risley said he'd keep a close eye on him, so the Melusines should be safe now.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Sorry for dragging you all into this.
There's no need to apologize.
Yeah, you didn't drag us in. We got involved of our
Girl.
own accord.
By the way, where's Kiara?
At the Palais Mermonia, more than 50 people offered to
Oh
protect
my god.
Some even hid within the bushes to look out for danger. I was worried that the excess of protection would make her feel uneasy, so I asked her to stay inside the Palais. It's very safe in there.
What a relief.
Well, now it looks like the dust has finally settled. To celebrate this joyous occasion, Monsieur Nouvelette, would you be interested in an exclusive interview?
That's not how you celebrate.
I will consider it.
Oh.
Really?
Of course. My schedule is full for the following weeks, but
Oh, let's go.
should be available next month. Come up with questions during the intervening days, and I will answer them to the best of my ability.
He's actually giving the interview.
Yes! Thank you so much, Monsieur!
Now, if you'll excuse me, I must head back to the Palais and issue a communique to publicize our investigation results. I hope it will assuage the concerns of all.
What does everyone have to say?
Oh, an exclusive interview! Am I dreaming? Oh, what should I ask him?
Don't let anything hold you back. Make the most of this opportunity and ask away.
I agree. He'll decline any question he can't answer anyway, so you might as well give all of them a shot.
Also true. To the Palais. I find it so funny how he just floats. Look at him go. Just sleeping.
Kiara?
Monsieur Nouvelette? Sorry, I accidentally fell asleep.
It's quite all right. I'm here to tell you that we have caught the sender of that threatening letter. You're safe now.
Thank you, Monsieur. And thank you too, Traveler and Big Sis Paimon. Everyone's been so nice to me, so I've always felt really safe.
Do you remember Domenico? He was the sender of that letter.
Let me think.
Damn. Can't even remember him.
My memory isn't that good, so I easily forget things. By the way, I saw Carol in my dreams just now.
Oh.
Where's she gone, by the way? I haven't seen her in a long time. In my dream, she looked really happy. She held my hand and said, "Kiara, our dreams have finally come true." I can't remember what our dreams were anymore, and I don't know why. But I felt really happy too.
I can sense your joy. It is indeed a delightful moment.
Monsieur Nouvelette, are you happy too? Oh, I almost forgot! Am I allowed to go out now? I promised to model for Alov.
Of course. Off you go.
See you next time, Monsieur, Traveler, and Big Sis Paimon.
There we go.
See you next time.
We did it. The reply note. Nouvelette's note. Away for personal reasons, will be back in a day. Verina's reply. Personal reasons. Oh my, has our Chief Justice finally come to his senses? I've told you once, I've told you 1,000 times. You should follow my example and go out more often. You need to know your people better. Even if something unfortunate happens, you'll still run into lots of unique characters along the way. What do you think? The human world isn't too bad now, is it? Okay, now that's actually kind of based of Farina. We did it. Risley's story quest is not tier yet. I don't even know. What this quest is. I don't remember being given it, but
Water
there we
comes
go.
in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Lira has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, silence!
Bro, he silenced himself! He was just going on a rant about water and then he's like, silence, and then he stopped speaking. What the fuck? Oh my god, that was the perfect combination of voice lines. Yeah. That was a cool story quest though. I don't think it's like the best. Like, it kind of felt very anticlimactic. Like it was just like, oh, the guy was unhappy, so he was a fucking spiteful loser. That was it. There was no actual conspiracy. So it's kind of anticlimactic in that way. But the bit earlier where it was like all emotional, that was nice at least. Plus Neverlet is just fucking cool. So, overall, I don't think it was bad, I just don't think it was amazing. It was alright, it was decent. And to be fair, you could have any quest with Neverlet in it, and it'd be good. Look at this guy. Anyway. I'm gonna stop the stream now because... yeah, I don't know what the fuck else I'll do. Maybe I will stream Risley's thing when that comes out. I probably won't because it's like just one quest and I can't be bothered to stream just for one. And I'm not gonna save it for the next patch, so yeah. The one stream every month and a half has expired. I am going to disappear now. Goodbye.